Hey guys, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the show. Let's get this party started. I just got home. New York is freezing right now. Freezing. I don't want to go outside anymore, guys. But tomorrow I'm going to sign up for the gym. That's it. It has to be done. It has to be done. I've stalled for long enough, and unfortunately, it's not sustainable. Hey, Diego.
You asshole.
Hey,
You
man.
asshole.
How are you doing?
I was doing gym poses for Tim to motivate him, and then he added me to the stream.
Dude, that's it. I'm tomorrow, I'm waking up. First thing, I'm hitting the gym.
Okay? All right, we're going to sign up for the gym on air right now.
No, it's a local gym. There's no online sign up. Oh, actually, there might be. Let me see. Match.
I just got back.
Dude, I'm gonna bluff them into like, hey, I heard there was a big discount for people signing up right now. What do you think?
So if there is no real discount, you think they'll just make one up?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, man, what if they give me a discount? Oh, hey, okay, that's how I'm gonna play it. Go tomorrow in the morning, and I say, listen, guys, a friend of mine who's a member said there was a discount right now. If I sign up, I'm interested. Let's do it. I'll see what they say. Maybe they do have a discount, but they don't want to talk about it.
Could be.
But yeah, New York is totally
Frozen.
It's done. It is so freezing outside. So I'm gonna have to focus on getting stuff done in the city. Oh, MD Chaz. There's a gym membership apocalypse going on right now as we speak. But speaking of gym apocalypse, hey OC,
or just any kind of apocalypse,
or any other kind of apocalypse, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Hauserstraat said he bought 1972 Carmen Gia today. I don't know what that is, but I'm guessing it's a car. Cost me a little less than half a Datejust. Puts things in perspective for you.
Carmen Gia is a beautiful car, and when I was growing up in high school, if you had a Carmen Gia, it's a Volkswagen. It was the bomb. Yeah. Because Carmen Gia, I believe, was very similar. It was on a Porsche, and Carmen Gia share the same platform.
Oh, okay. So it's like very similar. Oh, actually, let's look it up. What the hell am I doing? 1972 Carmen Gia. Let's see. Oh, wow. Actually, it's a gorgeous little car. There you go. Check it out.
Beautiful little. They had a hard top and also a roadster.
That looks sexy. Damn.
A car like that stinks like gasoline, oil, leather. It's incredible. Like, that's what I love about those cars.
You need to know how to fix it up. Didn't you say you wanted the fire? What you said you wanted? What did you want?
I'm trying to buy a Corvette.
Ooh.
But I got literally, I would test drove the car, told the guy I want it. Can I get a mechanic to come look at it tomorrow? And just, I don't know anything about frames, suspension. And he's like, yeah, that's fine. I won't answer any more calls. It's sold.
Yeah.
And then the next day he texts me. He's like, I got a cash buyer. Sorry.
Oh.
I was like, I'm a cash buyer. And he's like, yeah, but this guy's already agreed to buy the car without looking at it. And he's coming in from Florida.
Oh.
So
damn.
I haven't found one the same since. So.
Whoa. That's hard to beat, but still, I mean, he made a deal. Dude, for somehow you always this is not the first time you got screwed like this, right? Second time. Yeah. First with the trade for the Pepsi, and now for the trade for this thing.
I tell you what,
Never
though,
ended.
I was heartbroken about the Corvette, and then the next week they called about the Aquanaut. So,
Damn.
it was good.
Hey, that's better. You can't have it all. You can't have it all. You have to choose what's your priority. And I need to sell my Cermet because look, I have so many watches, man. Dude. I wore
What is
the
that?
beautiful Maurice Grossman today.
Oh yeah.
Gotta tell you, love this watch. It's extraordinary. You know, I was at the Grand Seiko event yesterday. Thank you guys, by the way. Thank you so much for helping me with the stream. It was real shit there because we were in the basement. Reception is nightmare. It's dark. There's no lighting of any kind, so you can't take pictures, and it's really loud. So it was just terrible.
Yeah.
But I spent quite some time talking to the people, the peeps.
Good.
Hopefully, we'll get some new viewers. I don't know, but OC, welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey, Mike K says, gotta wear paddock or Vacheron to the gym like Tempe's gentleman, then wheel a suitcase around and eat some food. What?
Sushi. Expensive sushi.
Expensive sushi. Speaking of Vacherons, looks like there's one on David SW. The prices are coming down. Check this out. 4.5, 3-hander, 32,500. The Submariner white gold 42. Well, actually, look, they stopped, right? I mean, it almost feels like the prices stopped falling. I don't know about you guys, but
the prices they're offering,
huh?
The prices they're offering have stopped falling. But the prices they're paying still falling.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see here. Panorama, yeah, because I would really, I want to see a lot of watches at this price point, like $3,000, $4,000. Because right now it's gonna be Christmas. I don't know. You guys, what are you guys getting for Christmas? You gonna be buying any watches or just some accessories? I don't know.
I don't know. We'll see what the bonus is.
Ooh, the bonus.
I will likely get something. But I don't know exactly what it is.
Oh, you think you're gonna get a delivery from the AD?
Delivered, yeah. It'll be a surprise.
Holy fuck. Hauser said he almost bought a day date yesterday. Not that the money will go into the car rehab. Whoa.
I saw a beautiful day date, not in person, but on video yesterday. And it was so attractive that it got bought within 1 day. And
the day date?
If you want, I'll send you a link to it. There was a video made about it. And
sure.
That'd be awesome. Was it like a special dial, or what was interesting? About it?
Yeah. Just give me a second.
1, 2. What about you, Timmy? What are you buying for yourself this Christmas?
I'm selling. I need to
sell the dip.
The what? Sell the dip. I know, right? I found the worst time to sell watches, but I need to try and sell so that I can go into 2023. Let's see, a Cermet. Ooh, 19,000.
Patrick Philippe was asking, what's the price on the Cermet?
That's Patrick Philippe. AD never calling. I thought it was.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't know. What do you think is fair price? 16? 15?
There's something to be said knowing that it's coming from you, that you're not going to hold the money. You're not going to not ship the watch.
Mm-hmm.
We know it was purchased from an AD. So there's something to be said for that versus somebody saying, oh, I can go and buy it for 15 on Moda.
Right.
You're going to wire money to a stranger, which Moda is safe. But like I said, there's something to be said. So.
I mean, there were some magical creatures up on Moda not that long ago.
Yes,
I don't know
exactly.
Yeah.
Some magicians. So
the magicians. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
Why is that one 22? What's going on?
I have no idea, right? Like it's Bam, 22. Suddenly, whoa, what happened? I thought I pressed on it, but
What do you think is a fair price, OC? 15.5 plus shipping?
Brand new Kermit?
more.
For Tim's, I would say 15.5 plus
Tim?
actual shipping.
So 16, and I'll include the shipping.
16 is a fair price. So, honestly, between 16, are you trying to get it for cheaper?
Okay.
Cheaper than
Okay,
that?
but you cannot ship with pirate ship. You cannot ship the servant with
Why
pirate
not?
ship.
I love the pirate.
Because Tim,
Yeah,
I think 16 would be a great
They're
price
based
because
in
he's
Jamaica.
never worn it. He's
they're
never, he
based
never
in
wears it.
Jamaica. Yeah, that's true.
What?
Oh, sorry, we were talking.
I
over
wore
each other.
mine. Oh, one time. I wore one time. I almost died wearing it, and yeah, that was the end of that. Was the last time? I think that was the last time I wore it out.
Yeah.
Steven Reisman, new Air King or two-tone Explorer. I think everyone would tell you the new Air King, but someday, guys, I'm hoping to get the two-tone Explorer someday. Not from the AD. As if the prices keep falling, maybe for Christmas, you never know.
You could probably buy a used one right now for like $7.
That's pretty low. That's pretty low.
From Moda.
I think 10 maybe.
10.
Really, they're holding up that well. Wow.
What?
Well, I mean, the list price. I mean, the retail is 12. So to get one, you have to pay 12 plus tax. That's 13. So
Yeah. By the way, that date you sent the link to,
it's phenomenal.
Oh,
it looks amazing on
pull it
his
up.
wrist. This is one of the first times I've seen a watch on Tim Masso's wrist where I'm not like, what are you doing? Like, this is pretty cool.
Just to set the stage here, this is a Day-Date 36. It is a cherry stick dial,
Is it
which
the
is
oyster
very,
bracelet?
very rare. Well, hold on a second. Cherry, yeah, with a this is in white gold
Damn.
with an extremely rare oyster crown clasp bracelet.
Crown clasp.
Right. So this is very, very rare. So
Crown clasp.
Is this the Super Oyster? Hey, go to the wrist shot really quick.
this
Look how amazing that looks on his wrist.
Ooh.
So the combination of all of these things together, the cherry dial, which is very unique, the white gold, which makes it stealth,
Yeah, that is a really nice.
and then the fact that it's a sports oyster bracelet on a Day-Date, but with the crown clasp, unheard of.
I need to see this
Very
crown
rare.
clasp.
Can we get some music
Come on.
going? She's my cherry pie.
Oh my god. What the hell?
This
Look
isn't a
at
presidential bracelet. This is a oyster
Damn.
3-link bracelet with
Dude,
the crown clasp.
This is so rare. This is so rare. I think I've seen this clasp only like two other times.
Now I can't remember what the price was. I saw it yesterday. The price was either 27,000 or 37,000. I think it was 27.5. And I thought to myself, you know what? That seems pretty high for a 36 millimeter Day-Date.
Yeah.
But then it sold right away. I mean, people
not for one like this, in my opinion.
Meaning because something is special like this that you pay maybe $5,000-$7,000 more than retail.
No, I've only been looking at vintage Day-Dates, and the white golds hold a significant premium over the yellow golds.
Really?
And with this having a very special bracelet and with a very rare dial, I don't think 27 is out of the realm, to be honest.
Yeah, I think there are people that like you, and in retrospect probably like me too, that think, you know what, this is if I'm going to spend 27 grand on a watch, and by the way, it has the domed bezel, right?
Oh, interesting.
So this is not a
fluted bezel.
It's not a fluted bezel.
Are you sure it's not platinum? Are you sure it's not platinum?
Yeah, sure. It's white gold. So I think this is very cool. And they've had in the past, if you search other Watchbox videos, they've had this in yellow gold with an emerald green dial with the same oyster crown clasp bracelet. from a couple of years ago that'll blow your mind. And I'd never seen this before.
Damn. Helgestrad, $10 super chat. Tim, Bender Fog City Vintage Podcast dialed in, had an episode with the top date collector dealer in the world, Momentum in Dubai. Worth listening to. Some dates going in 100s of thousands. Holy shit.
Fog City Vintage. Okay.
Let me write it
Have
down.
you guys heard of
Is that
Fog
something
City
where-
Vintage?
No, is that something where I need to go to Apple Music and do a search? Because
Yes.
So he's got he predominantly is on Instagram. He's got a website, but he has some really beautiful, honest condition. I wouldn't necessarily call him vintage. He's more of a neo-vintage kind of Rolex guy. But like if you're looking for a really nice Zenith Daytona.
by honest condition, you mean all scratched up?
No, I mean like
Untouched up.
like he had two solid gold Zenith Daytonas straight from a bank vault that have never been worn. Stickers, everything. That's the kind of shit he specializes in. The purple dial gold Submariners. I mean, he's got some cool shit.
Whoa. That's the Fog City Vintage, right?
Mhm.
So, see if we can bring it up. Instagram.
And he's he's a nice guy. He's knowledgeable.
Mm-hmm.
He's fair.
Fog City Vintage.
I'm assuming that he's in San Francisco.
Yep. And he's really good at I guess marketing's the word. His Instagram is very well done. His videos are really good.
Okay, let's see.
That's
here.
Mathis.
Ooh,
That's a picture of Mathis.
it's Mathis. Let's see here.
You put a picture of Mathis on your Instagram. Of course, you're going to sell watches.
Easy. The watches sell themselves. Damn.
I mean, a lot of the stuff isn't spectacular. Like, it's
Vintage,
just a 4 or 2-liner Submariner, but he's very trustworthy.
Cool.
Okay. His subscribers are increasing by the second. Thanks to you. There you go. Thank you.
Hey guys, check out Fog City Vintage. Looks like he has a lot of stuff here. Oh, dude, right there. Bam, that's it. That's what I want. Is it? I think so, right?
That's new. That's not old.
Yeah. Ooh, these green lacquer dials are so good. While this one sold, they might be worth the hype. What do you guys think? 9 weeks ago. Stella dials are back. It's almost like they took the Oyster Perpetual dial and put it on the date, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
They just had to add date on the bottom. That's it. Hey, what if that's what they really did?
It's possible that and change the batons.
You ever think about them?
Add a date.
Have you ever done an analysis, Tim, of the 3-2 5-5 movement that's in these dates? The fact that when you pull out the crown to that first position, when you rotate the crown in one direction, it changes the date, and if you wind it in the other direction, it changes the day of the week. It's pretty ingenious.
Oh, yeah.
How does it do that? How does it do it?
How does it know how to do that? It's pretty good. Let's see. He's got some more. Ooh, that's beautiful.
Rose gold.
Yeah, it looks like. No, like. He does look like he has quite a few pieces. It's not. He's not just a backpack flipper.
He doesn't buy and he doesn't sell shit.
Yeah.
I guess he has very good taste, and he's not trying to pawn off some like watch that needs a service or a new crystal or anything like that. So.
Enter in the promo code Diego20 for an instant 20% discount on all Fog City watch inventory in stock.
There you go.
Between now and Black Friday.
Yeah.
Diego20.
Hey. When you got magicians out there and you're trying to find a reputable dealer,
It's hard.
They're hard to come by. This guy's great. Look at that. Ooh, look at that white gold 36 date 8.
This one, yeah. It's just
That
perfect.
is sick.
Yeah, I love them when they have just the no loom sticks like
Mhm.
that.
Mm,
That's the way they should be.
Wow. That's beautiful.
it's pretty cool. Oh, he had this platinum. Well, that's a wait. No, that's white gold, I guess. It's a white gold. My guess would be with the meteorite. Freaking beautiful.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's see what else.
You want
what
to
else?
fill in the audience on how you knew that it wasn't platinum?
Well, it was old. It was older, and actually different
Old.
color. Different
And
color.
it had a fluted bezel. The
Well,
older ones.
now,
Older ones.
now there's a version with the, but I think it would be too early.
Too early. Yeah.
Yeah. Now there's a version, but it's still too
Mm.
early for them to be on the gray market like this. You know.
I worry if you just showed a Submariner with a purple dial. And I feel like whenever you see those, there's a risk that they're fake. Like they just look too perfect to me.
Mm.
You see that very purplish kind of bezel, the purple dial, and you're like, eh.
Was that original or did they turn into that?
The purple.
Yeah, I don't know those well enough.
Oh, it turns into that. Yeah.
Okay.
If you expose it to enough light, it turns like purplish. Actually, I think O'Sheens is pretty on the purple side. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that his age. Oh, yeah, look at that.
That's a sick watch.
Now that one, I'm not sure what they're hitting it with to create that sunburst purple stripe there on the dial.
No, that's just. I mean, it looks like it was just taken with the phone. You can see the outline of the phone.
Yeah.
That
is purple. That is purple.
That is as purple as they get. That's crazy purple.
Maybe they're in OC Studios.
OC Studios.
Like tweak the lights just a little bit.
Yes. Let's make it. Let's go into Photoshop and make it purple. I don't trust these. I don't trust a lot of these guys.
Look, it's you take it into the
watch.
right conditions, and it will look like that.
Yeah.
Even I mean I don't know about the current dials, but maybe they'll take longer to age. But I'm pretty sure that the current stuff is
Super chat from Fog City Vintage.
Fog City Vintage. Listen to his podcast. You'll learn a lot. Thank you.
Thank you, Fog City Vintage, for the super chat.
He would be great to have on the show if he would be willing.
Yeah, I think
he's got a good sense of humor too, and he's handsome. So
he's in the United States still, right? I think he's in the East Coast, not far away from you.
Fog?
No, not Fog. Helgestrand.
No, I wasn't
Fog City.
No,
Helgestrand would be great on the show.
Oh,
he's not handsome though. So.
I've seen his Instagram. He's pretty handsome.
Very good. Good photos.
Yeah, look at this. There's some good stuff here. Good stuff.
And he's the guy that buys and sells too. Like he bought the Glasuta original, and then it ended up not liking it for whatever reason and moving it. So I'd be curious to kind of hear how his collection has transitioned over the years.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, what the F?
Oh.
That doesn't look like a normal dial.
Of the auction, the code 1159, the chrono. Look, I was talking to someone today, and we both agreed that it's probably the best movement, but not the most legible watch. But the movement in it is, you guys would be surprised. It's freaking
Dropping the link.
incredible.
Dropping the link for Lord and Nico at
Lord
TT Boys request. Yeah, sure, why not?
Nico, come back.
Congratulations to Nico on the birth of his son.
Is it son or a daughter?
Oh, I don't. Was it a he or?
It's of the Homo sapien species. I don't know.
All right, no problem. Yeah. So
Building
there we
bridges.
go.
Building bridges. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? He's using the same microphone as me, by the way. See?
Yeah.
So we got something in common with the Fog City.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's a Fog City.
Enough of that. Now back
Enough
to
of
David
that. Enough
SW.
promoting other channels. We did enough promotion for other people. It's time for him to reciprocate.
Hey, did you watch
What?
that? Yeah, just send the PayPal. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, that would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. Get that exact blue dial code 1159 Tim. I think it's highly underrated watch. I like it very much. I don't think so. I don't think you like it that much, but
He's spending your money. He's spending
I would
your
go
money.
with the 300. Personally, I can't afford the chronographs. The chronographs. I don't have the moolah. Got to be very careful now. Now that the wristwatch apocalypse is upon us. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I don't know. Right now I feel really satisfied. I just need to I need to settle my debts first. Then I'm gonna be talking about buying the next watch. But what about Diego? Are you waiting for something? Or he said he's waiting for maybe
Yeah,
delivery.
I told the ADs I don't need the white gold Daytona anymore, so they asked if
Mm,
I was interested in any others. I said maybe a rose gold, and then I tried Boston's tactic for getting a Pepsi, telling them that I'm a pilot and I'm getting back into flying, and we'll see if that works. And then the one in the where I got the Daytona, I'm waiting on the Tiffany 36 OP and maybe a steel black Daytona from her. So
steel black Daytona. Okay, so like
yeah, the TIE Fighter.
the evil panda.
I love it.
Evil
Yeah,
Panda,
yeah.
Evil Panda, TIE Fighter. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think evil panda is gonna work. Unfortunately.
On me? Oh, in general, the name.
No, in general. No, as a nickname. As a nickname, I don't know. It should have been called that earlier.
Evil Panda.
Evil Panda. Mike K, £4, 49 cents. Super chat Timmy, did you see the Grand Seiko Snowscape at the event? 44 GS case, new movement and the cool dial. Actually, let's pull it up. I think that's what was the reveal. The release yesterday. Wait, that doesn't look right.
I loved hearing all the criticism about the event, and then OC put them in their place.
What happened?
Well, I mean, it was a boring event, but at the end of the day, they spent the money. They put their money where their brand was, where they want their brand to be.
Do that. They didn't have to do that.
And they do this every year. And from all accounts, I wasn't there, but the turnout was great. The crowd was enthusiastic. The food looked good. There was an incredible presentation of everything.
The food was amazing. I can vouch.
They had watches there. They had shit going on. So, like, listen, they spent a lot of the money.
They got.
You made a good point. You made a good point. If the event had sucked, people would be shitting on Grand Seiko.
Exactly, but since it was way beyond anybody's expectations, you can't criticize that too. Like yeah, but are there watches there? It's like, you see watches any day of the week.
Yeah,
free food and people, man, and free drinks.
Yeah, the food, the drinks. There were the unlimited drinks. The bar. They had like 2 bars. They had coffee. They had Phillips over there. Phillips auction with the Grand Seikos that will be auctioned off later.
Wasn't one of the lots the 3 special dials? And one of the guys on your video, he had one of those. He said one of 120. Those are amazing.
Oh my god,
those are so amazing.
Just perfect. It's the new Grand Seiko. Yeah, listen, Mikey, this one is freaking amazing. Holy shit! Now I don't think this is the new one, the latest release from Grand Seiko, because what they had there was something similar, but the dial looked beige. Let's see, Grand Seiko. Let's just check Grand Seiko website. I think it should be on. Whoa, it's not on the website yet. Huh. Interesting. Oh no, that's it. This one right here. This is what they had yesterday. This is what they revealed at the Huh.
It's not that bad. I
Check
love.
it out. Huh?
I like the dial.
Let me see. You know, you like it?
I do. I wish it was in a more
Yeah.
classic case, but I like the strap. I like the markers, the hands. I like everything about it. Yeah,
I agree.
it's okay.
I just don't like the case shape.
Yeah.
Oh well, I think this is the Omiwatari, like whatever they call it, the Omiwatari, right? Or what do they call this? This case shape. Previously, this one had the horizontal snowflake kind of dial,
Mm.
and they put this one. This is OGS9 Club limited edition. Ooh, limited to 300 watches, 30 bar. And this one has basically the cradle movement. It's manual wind, spring drive, but it's not finished to the cradle standard with the power reserve on the back.
If I could make one recommendation to them, it would be they need to have more photos on their website of each watch.
Yeah, there's no photo of the movement, right? Look at it.
Yeah, no photo of the clasp or a deployant, whatever it is.
I gotta tell you. By the way, Diego, the clasp they have is crazy. They're terrible. They're crazy terrible. They're so thick. Oh my god.
I haven't seen them.
Yeah, I had. It was like there was a Grand Seiko, and the folding, the fold over clasp. There was so many layers. It was like that thick.
Yeah,
it was ridiculous. I don't understand how can they not figure out how to do just a pin buckle. Like, why not just do a pin buckle? Since when the pin buckle not enough? I don't get it. Does every leather strap need to have a deployant? Seriously.
Let's ask ourselves, what is the reason for the deployant over a pin buckle?
I just think people who look at I think here's the thing. The difference is the enthusiast, the people who like watches, they'll prefer the pin buckle because that's the classic. It's a classic move.
Mm-hmm.
But you show two watches to an untrained person, they'll think, because I know from personal experience, I was the same way. I used to look at the pin versus the deployant, and I thought the pin is just, it's done for.
I like how you said untrained. Like there's like some
Yeah.
horology school you go to.
Yeah. Well, like newbies, the new people in the watch community. See, I thought the pin buckle was it. I thought this was be all and all. I thought this was the greatest thing on the planet. I thought these fold over clasps were genius. But look at it. Look how thick that is. Are you kidding me? Look at it. It's fucking ugly, man.
I love it.
How dare you? I mean, look. Let me compare this to this. Okay, let me show you. That's the fold
Part of the
over.
reason has to be longevity of the strap, though, and ease of putting it on and off, right?
Look at
That's got to be part of the reason.
Now that cloth strap with the deployant, that is on the Speedmaster with your 20 millimeter lug, correct?
Yes.
Does that also fit a Does that also fit a Seamaster Diver 300M?
This one?
No, the other one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 20 mil. As long as it's 20 mil, this one goes on everything because it doesn't have.
Would you be willing? Would you be willing to part with it?
Am I willing to sell this?
Are you willing to part with it? Let's say an audience member has a Seamaster Diver 300M, and they're like, hey, you know what? To change it up, I could wear that on that cool strap with the deployant.
Well, see, I already bought it from a viewer. I bought
Put
this
your money
one
where
from
your
the
mouth
viewer.
is, Tim.
I know. I'm just saying, but if it's too thick for you,
yeah,
somebody might love to have it. And
you know who would love that?
Who would love that?
Rolex.
Rolex, please. Listen, I can't sell it because you see this buckle, the interior, the deployant. I have a rubber strap as well. I have to put it on it though.
And it works on the deployant?
Yeah.
Only.
It works on
So
both. Yeah.
you have another version that you will hate. That's still too thick
I have
for
the
you.
rubber version. Yeah, rubber version. And because it uses the deployant as well, I'm gonna hate that also.
Great
Unfortunately.
move. Good move.
What can I tell you? What can I tell you? Sure enough, I picked up a 9F quartz Sea of Clouds. The dial and the case are striking in person, and the bracelet is super comfy. The half links are more like 2/3 links, so can dial in pretty well. That's probably the greatest quartz watch that exists currently on the planet. The Sea of Clouds. Alex had it, and the bracelet on it is just perfect.
I can go downstairs, right?
Yeah, if you wanna. Sorry, the roommate is waiting for the food. The food.
Have you ordered the food, or is it waiting to be delivered?
Yeah, I ordered it because she texted me when I was in the city, and I didn't see the text message. But she said she wants food, and when I arrived, I saw the text message, and I didn't bring any food.
Oh,
to
that
order.
was a mistake.
She's too lazy to go out to get food or to make food. It's just ridiculous. She was home whole day. I was in the city. Went to take some pictures of watches, and spent whole day in the city. Come back home. She didn't do anything, and I have to buy food. It's just
Now,
ridiculous.
the GS9 event, that wasn't today. That was just yesterday, or was it?
It was
also
yesterday.
today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're doing something different today.
Yeah.
In the freezing cold. It's now 35.
Freezing.
People who are watching right now, it is 35 degrees Fahrenheit in New York. It's absolutely
Barely got home.
freezing.
I was dying, man. I was dying.
Is it
It was so
enjoyable right
cold.
now? Like, is it
No.
worth?
No, it's not. You can't when you walk on the street. It's not fun because everything in New York is walking, right, from place to place to place.
Yeah.
Like, no, it's not fun.
So would you tell
enjoy?
me
You can't enjoy sightseeing. You can't enjoy sightseeing when it's this
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah.
You know.
No, he can't enjoy filming. I remember now why I wasn't making videos.
This is the reason why, because it was 35
so
degrees
cold.
every day.
I remember
all
setting
summer.
up the camera and then getting ready to shoot, and it's freezing cold.
You can't wear gloves. You have to take your gloves off so you can
Yeah.
configure the camera. It's like
You can't switch the menus. You can't do anything, and it's just terrible.
yeah. Well, let's just tell you what, postpone making the videos till next April.
No. I'm gonna be making videos from home, like in home videos. I can I don't need to go outside to shoot, but once I do, that's gonna be for the other types. AD never calling. Once a trained watch person drops his pin buckle watch,
This is Patrick
on
Philippe. This is Patrick Philippe.
tile floor, he'll require a deployant from that day on. You got to be careful. Look, when I'm taking off the deployant, the pin buckle watch, I try to do it like either over a table or hold it.
Jump on the show, Patrick.
Can't treat it the same way. Link, drop the link.
Drop the link for AD
Drop the
never
link.
calling.
But yeah, the event, the Grand Seiko event, freaking fantastic. You know what? I would love to talk to Buckley, because Buckley went to Panerai events like this. Panerai is another brand that I think does stuff like this. But yeah, power reserve. Look at this: 72 hours of power reserve, manual wind, plus minus 1 second per day. It's crazy.
Nice.
Dual spring barrel, power reserve indicator on the back.
I like the clean dial, especially the lower half, like the one that you looked at,
Mm-hmm.
with the white-ish dial had 2 lines of text. It said high beat 36,000, and then it said
Yes.
It said some kind of 80-hour power reserve. It's like enough already.
Yeah.
It's like
Look. I actually I think what they should have done is, instead of putting high beat 36,000 80 hours, they should have just put automatic, because that's what it is. That's the automatic movement in this one. And in the other one, they've got the what's it called?
Speaking
The
of very
spring
difficult
drive.
movements,
Yeah, when they got spring drive, it's okay to put spring drive on the dial. When they got the
Right.
automatic movement, put the automatic on the dial.
make it clean.
Meech! Is that
Tim,
me?
what is this garbage? What is this garbage that you're showing on the screen,
Oh,
Tim?
Hey, I was
no.
at the
It's
Grand
ratings.
Seiko event. I was
It's
at the
ratings
Grand Seiko.
poison.
Where are you dressed up so fancy for?
I gotta run here in a few minutes. I got to go attend a dinner. And yeah.
Kind of,
Anyways,
kind of dinner.
Are you in a
are you
hotel
attending?
room?
He's in the
yeah,
hotel
I
room.
am in a hotel room. Yeah,
Where's this?
like the lighting.
Where's the
You had to
sucks in here.
travel. You had to travel. Are you going to a bar mitzvah or?
No, there's gonna be a lot of drinking tonight, so that's why. So, yeah, and actually, it's a bar mitzvah for my goldfish. If you want to know, we'll see.
Nice.
Okay.
And then so you're going to be drinking so much that you're not driving home. You're actually staying in a hotel adjacent to the reception,
Correct,
so they can just roll you back to your hotel room.
pretty much. Can boot and rally.
Unbelievable. PG $5 super chat. I'm with Tim. Thank you, PG. Got tie bar, everything. Damn. Meech
Yeah, it
is
looks like I'm ready to
dapper
sell
AF.
Bibles. It looks like I'm ready to sell Bibles to the
Yeah,
inner youth,
yeah.
the inner troubled youth.
I would think you're going to a musical or something.
Is Mrs. Meach there?
This is Meech, roommate Meech.
Mhm.
No, not
Roommate
yet. Actually, I was just having a conversation with Rolex and told him I will not be ordering an escort tonight because I have a bit of a problem. I have a bit of a problem, Timmy.
Well,
You
what's
know.
the problem?
Roommate.
They make pills
here,
for that.
I'll show you the problem. I'll show you the problem here. Just
No. Keep your pants on. We don't want to see.
no. See,
Clean stream.
I've got the bluesy here. I've got the
Oh!
bluesy here, and it's
Oh!
in the case. You know?
Wait, hold on a second. And you got something on the wrist too.
Yeah. So with the bluesy on the wrist, and then one on the wrist, that would have to be the
The Batman! Oh my god!
lighting in
Batgirl.
here sucks.
Meech!
But
Holy
look at
shit!
that.
What?
Fresh off the press.
You got the delivery?
Yeah. Yep. I got called
Nice.
for it earlier today, actually.
Hell yeah.
Holy
That looks great on your wrist, man.
No wonder he's wearing a tie. He had to go to the AD.
Whoa!
Yeah, I had to go to the AD.
What do you mean you're not gonna get an? Oh yeah, that's right. I thought. Okay.
Yeah, no, I want. Well, I'm not going to leave the bluesy in the car because even though I'm only parked a block down, the parking
You
garage
don't
is
want
only
to
a block
get
down.
rolled the way Watch Poppy did, right?
Well, no, it's also going to hit like 12 degrees for a high tonight, so I don't really want to leave it in a cold vehicle overnight.
Oh, okay.
All the oils will dry up. You know, those Rolexes are very, very
They'll
precious.
seize up. The gears will seize up.
Gears will seize up. It's not designed for cold weather. Anything under like 50
No,
degrees.
it's a bluesy. For the love of God, it belongs on a pillow half the time.
Let's see that again. That looks really good on you. Let's see.
Hey, so the lighting kind of
shit.
sucks in here.
Look
No,
at
it's
the meat.
shiny. It's beautiful.
Look at Meech. That's 2 years journey. 2 years journey.
Yeah, that
Meech
fucking
has
date
been
just paid
freaking
off.
Struggling, dude. Meech, you've been struggling to get this thing.
Yeah, no. I was actually playing Apex with Watch Nicholas, and as we were like mid-match, I get a phone call from the dealer, and she tells me, it's like, "What are you doing today?" I'm like, nothing, not really nothing. I said, just kicking back, relaxing. She's like, "Okay, so you're gonna be in town today?" And I said, "Well," I said, "I gotta meet a few friends for dinner." I said, "It's birthday today, so I'm gonna hang out with them, and then maybe have drinks later afterwards." She said, "Okay, well." She said, "I think you should come in. I think you should see us today before we close. We have something for you."
Oh.
So, without further delay, the meat hopped into his vehicle, he cleaned up, and he putted his way all the way to the dealer.
Hell yeah.
And
Nice.
they had the Batgirl waiting. That's right, guys.
So long
That's
overdue.
awesome.
So long overdue.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna pull a cam. I'm gonna pull a cam and then flip it. I'm gonna flip it.
No, don't flip it.
I'll trade you my Explorer 2 for it. How's that?
Yeah, no, there's no way I'm gonna get Explorer. Honestly, funny enough, I was actually in the talks with a dealer in Philadelphia. I think they had an Explorer 2 black dial for I think 6.5.
Yeah.
2002, and I was actually gonna contact. They're gonna call me on Monday to talk numbers, which I'm not going to now. Kind of a dick move, but still.
Yeah, that's okay. Nice. Well, good. Congratulations, man.
Dude, this feels so fucking nice. Like the Jubilee, this is my first Jubilee. Aside from the Speedmaster, it's my first Jubilee.
Looks good.
Incredible.
But they asked me and they said, like, so what do you want from us next? And I just kind of said, well, let's put a pin in it for now. I honestly don't know what else I get from them, Timmy. I honestly don't know what else I get
You
from
always
them.
have to be prepared to answer that question because these guys have too many watches and they need to move watches.
Should I just like throw him for a curveball and just said, yeah, I want the Platona with baguette diamonds?
Oh,
That's mine. That's mine.
You know what would really suck though is if they pull them from the safe and like, oh yeah, we
tell
got
them
one
you
of
want
those.
the Platona for your 50th. Tell them you've been inspired by someone on YouTube.
That'd be funny if they take the Batgirl away. Like they put it on the tray off your wrist, put it on the tray, take it away, and then they come back with the platinum Daytona and say, "Oh,
God,
here you
there's
go."
no fucking way. There's no amount of no amount of credit cards I'd be able to fucking swing that today. Honestly, no fucking way.
And then
I'd
you'd
have
be like,
to come in with my whole watch collection, like try and like use that for collateral, like just for the down payment for them to hold it, so I can take out a bank loan. Dude, it is awesome though. They did date the card for this watch on my birthday, which is kind of cool.
Oh, that is sweet.
Oh,
not to sound like hey guys,
Hey,
they date card on my birthday.
Well,
this is becoming a trend. Like from now on, everybody who gets the call for a watch should demand that they put their birthday on the card.
God,
today is birthday, by the way.
They how you say they date my card on my birthday. So it's very special. It means a lot to me.
Matter of fact, the next watch I get, even though they register it on whatever day I buy it, I'm going to demand that the stamp that they put on it has my 75th birthday on it.
It sounds like literally 75th right on there.
When was that? 30 years ago?
Hey now, Tim, don't bite the hand that financially feeds you.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Eddie's watches. Yes, it is. It is Meech's birthday today.
Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday, Meech.
Fucking old, guys. I feel
30?
fucking old.
30?
27, I think.
What?
Pretty close, 30. Round up. You may as well round
30.
up at this point, right? I mean, my knees hurt. My back hurts. I mean, need an extra hour just to roll out of bed. Have to do Pilates right away in the morning. So, man, getting old sucks.
Hey, I'm going to the gym tomorrow. I'm signing up. I'm going to make a prepayment for like 6 months or something.
You need to schedule a show at the gym so that you can't back out.
like registering live for the gym.
Yeah.
From now on, your show will start at 7 p.m. and you have to do a pre-show from the gym with Diego from 5 to 7 p.m. every day. 2 hour.
Yeah, Tim would be that annoying prick though too that would like set up his camera gear and all that shit in the fucking squat rack and like nobody can fucking use it.
Be squatting right into the camera. By the way, I think there's hot girls that are making crazy money by doing live streams from the gym.
Oh, I'm sure.
Eddie's watch says I'm older than Meech. Not if you round it up, then you're same age, Eddie. You're same age if you just round it up. Tugs, Bunny, Opulence on Jubilee or Oyster. Thoughts? Pepsi on Oyster or Jubilee. Daniel Katz. Daniel.
Yeah.
Daniel came on to sing happy birthday to the Meech.
Serenade me, Daniel.
Daniel,
I'm just happy birthday, Meech. I'm at a restaurant just saying a quick hello. And don't join that sports club, Tim, because it'll wreck my roast of you later. Okay? All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, Tim, I actually got to go. I got to go downstairs. Everyone's waiting in the lobby, so I got to go. I might be on later tonight. We might have to do members only because I'll be pretty fucking sloshed later tonight. Who knows? But anyways, all right.
By the way, before you leave, Mr. P, who's a member for 21 months. 21 months. He says, "Happy birthday, Joe," from Mr. P.
Very cool.
All right, take care.
Pepsi on Jubilee or Oyster, guys. Why not both? You can get both. You can go to RSC and get the other bracelet, and then it's a Oyster Jubilee. It's a new bracelet. You get two. It's called Oyster Jubilee. No, but I think I would prefer. I think the Oyster. I have it on Jubilee, and I'm not wearing it. Why am I not wearing it? Probably because it's in the Jubilee. There's just not that many occasions.
Whichever one you like.
I just think Jubilee is less functional because Jubilee feels like you're celebrating something. Like it's for going out. It's for going out. Well, Oyster is just great for every day. It's just a standard bracelet. Buckley, Tim, time to put those Eastern European genetics to the test.
At the gym, I think, is what he means.
The gym. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, telling you, it's a problem when I can't when I'm barely fitting into the jacket, the winter jacket. I know, right?
You're going to be putting on a winter jacket for the first time in like 8 or 9 months, and it's going to be.
I put it on.
Tight
it was
before.
tight. I'm like, how is that even possible? It wasn't tight before.
We know exactly why it's possible.
Please, no gym streams, Tim. Burpees in the park with the roommate was enough. Yeah, actually, I'm going to train until I can do a 500 burpee challenge. Actually, 500. Now that is going to be legendary. Speedy, $2 super chat. Good to see the Meech. What did he went to? He went to some kind of event, right?
He didn't say exactly, but it's a reception, some kind of party. Dinner.
Yeah.
He called it a dinner. But...
A dinner. Well, congratulations to Meech, man. A Batgirl. See?
Sorry to interrupt, but do they have different kinds of automatic movements? So that's why they label this one the high beat and the other one the automatic. Is that what they're trying to create a distinction?
They do. They have the old automatic movement, which is terrible.
Yeah. So they wanted to differentiate it by putting a new nomenclature on the dial.
They didn't have to.
They didn't have to.
It's not like they're not differentiating between the different kinds of spring drives. Okay. So this is a manual one spring drive. They also have automatic spring drive, and they have the old spring drive. So they're not differentiating between spring drives. I don't think they should be differentiating between these, because actually, the white birch, there's two kinds. There's an automatic and the spring drive version. And it's just like the same case and everything is identical. It's just different movement.
That picture is really good. The chamfer on the dolphin hands looks really nice there.
Oh,
yeah,
they're like
really
swords.
Good. Yeah, it looks really good.
They're hour markers, hands, everything is just freaking perfect. It's perfect, man. And this dial is incredible. I thought that these dials were random, like the pattern on them. I thought that was random because I thought because it would be possible to do these patterns randomly, but they said they're not doing it. They're not doing random on purpose because they want has to be perfectly the same. But I don't know. What do you guys would prefer? Would you prefer random patterns?
Yeah.
Or these are machine made dials, right?
No, they're stamped.
Yeah, stamped. So it has to be the same.
No, it doesn't have to be the same because they could have different dies, right? And because they stamped this like 8 times before the final form.
Oh, really? What they could do is they could actually start it at a different.
That's what I'm saying. They could be rotating.
They could turn it. They could turn each one, but by 5 degrees. So each one kind of looks different.
And then each one would look different. But
think about this: eight stamps, 360 degrees. there's like an infinite number of variations you could have.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I would rather have it random.
I think if they just turned it 5 degrees every time, then you'd have enough combinations to make it look.
They could also. And this is another thing that I find really fascinating about these dials stamping, is that they could also print and put the lettering in different spots every single time as well. Like they could be rotating. Well, think about it. Where they cut the date wheel, right? It could be different. Like they could just rotate the dial, right? But no. Everything on the dial is meticulously created to be in the place where it is.
Yeah.
Right? So this section will not be like, here or at the top.
You know what? The section right below the hands is more pronounced than everywhere else on the dial. So that
That's what
would
I'm
be
saying,
kind of
right?
strange if that was at like 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
It might look a
Well,
little weird.
I mean, but I find it kind of fascinating that it is like, it looks random, but nothing about this dial is random. It's specifically designed to look like this. Even
By the way,
though
Captain Kirk and Shonuff are commenting that the fact that it is a high beat, it's 36,000 vibrations, combined with the very long power reserve, is why they wanted to highlight that combination of things, because you're with, as the frequency of the beat increases,
yes.
then your power reserve goes down because you need more power per tick.
Yes.
So the fact that it has a long power reserve and is also a faster hertz is something that I guess they wanted to show off.
It's an impressive
dial.
movement. It is seriously an impressive movement. When these specs were announced last year, I think they kind of the first batch of these watches with the latest movements came out last GS9 event. And I remember thinking, holy shit, because Rolex was still rolling out the 72 hours of power reserve, right? The Summit was just kind of made. It went from 48 to 72, and here is Grand Seiko coming up with 80 hours and high beat. It's like,
I got to pick up dinner for the roommate. I'll be back a little bit later. Peace out.
go.
All right.
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool watch. Mike K, that one is in the ever brilliant steel, very high grade and shiny. Yeah, this thing is crazy. Look at that.
That's the same watch. That looks so different.
Yeah, Mike, I know, right? From different lights,
Mhm.
different zones of like the dial, light up or fade. Pretty cool. Crazy stuff. Beautiful watch. Yeah, Grand Seiko. If these were much cheaper, then hey, I'm actually in the future. I'm looking to get one of these Grand Seikos as well. This looks freaking amazing, though.
I would easily
look at that.
buy the the 3 different green dials that I like.
Uh-huh.
They have a non-limited blue one that I would, if it was discounted, I would, $3,000, I'd buy that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. 3,000.
Yeah. Manual wind. Beautiful.
Let's bring on the discounts. Come on, the apocalypse. Coming to full effect, right?
I actually don't even know how much they cost. Let's see.
Yeah, look at this.
Ooh, he's
those
got a
prices.
Pelagos 36 or 39. That's cool.
Yeah, 36 and 39. That's a Quatera on rubber, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think? Oh, look at this. 38 for Submariner, 18 karat gold, solid gold, but black dial. 83 for John Mayer, two-tone. Let's see, 28. Looks like prices are coming back up almost. Jeez. I need to get my I need to get my Moda group shots to see what's going on Moda. But here, Yachtmaster Rhodium 15. Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was thinking of coming to New York weekend of the 10th, but I don't know. It's gonna be freezing. It's,
In December?
yeah,
December 10th?
that weekend it would be. I'd probably fly out Thursday, the 8th, and then come back the 11th. But if everybody's just gonna be bundled inside, I don't know if I want to do that.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna go outside. I don't really care, but I'm just saying it is gonna be. Well, maybe it's just today. I don't know. I didn't really check the weather for tomorrow. Let me see. Ooh.
I got my vacation I need to use up, and I got my points I need to spend. So
Let me see here. Oh shit. Today was 31. Tomorrow is gonna be 28, and then Monday is gonna be 25.
it's like the watch
What?
market is crashing.
Yeah, the weather is crashing. Guys, the weather is crashing. What is happening to this report? Jesus.
Captain Kirk has a good point.
Tim with it hasn't even started yet.
Yeah.
I'm already hating this weather. I can't
I don't
stand
mind the cold. It's the wind. That's what gets me.
Dude, to buy the weather.
What?
Yo, seriously. For me, it's not so much that it's cold. It's more of I don't have any clothing that fits. So
Yeah.
I have to get out. I have to get out there. Hello, community. It's around 30 degrees here too. Oh, he's
Celsius.
talking about Celsius. Yeah, completely different. 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Then go 30 degrees Fahrenheit. But it's probably as cold as it gets over there. And we are watch shopping. What's up? Okay, no problem. Too much? Let's see here. What should we? Oh, by the way, there's some watches that came out. We can take a look at that real quick. Gerald Genta. We were literally just talking about it yesterday, and the new Gerald Genta owners have re-released a classic Genta design, a retrograde. A jumping hour with the retrograde date. Judge
All right.
the watch.
What time is it on this watch? So the 10 o'clock, and it's like 7 past 10. 30 seconds. Okay.
30 seconds. Where'd you get the 30 seconds?
I guess the soccer ball doesn't move then.
No.
Okay.
That's the weird part, right? It's got the soccer ball, but who plays soccer? First of all, I mean, I guess in Europe they do, but in Asia too. But I just thought it was weird to have. Why would Mickey get a soccer ball? Makes no sense.
The World Cup right now.
The World Cup is coming up. Oh, okay.
The first game's today.
Really? Oh shit.
Apparently, if you want to drink alcohol in the stadium, you have to have like some sort of like marketing ticket, and they start at like $17,000.
Shit, really? $17,000
if you want to be able to buy alcohol and drink in the stadium
in Qatar.
Yes.
Really? Oh, I mean, is it like a dry country?
I don't know,
The
man.
Middle East. Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, so then there's no second hand on this watch then.
Yeah, it's extremely religious.
Yeah, extremely religious, and so many people died.
To build a stadium.
Yeah, and they
Yeah, I know.
they got kind of like really the modern slavery. The illegal people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't drink alcohol, but you can own slaves.
Yeah, it's just priorities.
That's not the sport and peace. This is shit.
Wow. They got their priorities.
Is this? We got a movement photo on this watch.
Hey, yes, we do. Yes, we do. We have it's. Oh, and by the way, this is a mother of pearl dial. Before we go too further away.
Ooh, Mickey Mouse's lacquer. Look at that.
Yeah. Well, I don't
really
think it's
nice.
a real lacquer. I'm skeptical of the material, but I mean, it does look pretty nice. I love the strap too, right? It makes the watch look kind of modern-ish, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't look too bad. I've seen the vintage models of this watch, and they just look kind of awful. A lot of them have central seconds, and central
Ooh.
seconds really take. It's just so weird to have Mickey with the thing, and then like a freaking central seconds going around for no reason. Here we go. The side profile. It's got this. Well, what is this? A fluting almost for the
Coinage.
center of the case. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
What are those pushers to change? I don't know.
The clear cabochon. Look at that on the crown, but it's kind of a little bit of a feminine looking watch. Wait. Oh, damn it. The Hodinky doesn't have a picture of the back.
Just like Crown and Caliber. Interesting.
Yeah, that's suspicious. Let's go to monochrome, I think. I think they have it here. Oh, there it is. Okay. The movement is nothing. It's limited edition too. Oh, okay. So here we go. This is the older versions. It's a little bit simpler. Yeah, it's not as impressive. And this one is like terrible.
It's the scary Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
The original.
So wacky. And it's good. It would give me nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah, look at this one. It's so weird. It's got the hour, the minute in this weird hand, and then central seconds. Completely weird. And there's, for some reason, if one Mickey wasn't enough, there's a second one here as well. It's like, yeah. Okay, so this is the current. Oh no. Well, no, it is the current.
Dude,
model.
I don't remember Mickey Mouse having a tail like that. When you think of Mickey Mouse, do you think of a really thin tail?
I don't know.
That's so weird that I've never noticed that.
Yeah, right. I think he does have some tail like that. Oh, it's actually kind of good looking watch. It's scary good looking.
It's fun, that's for sure.
Nut Nation, hello everyone. I haven't bought any watches in months. Been buying knives now. Holy shit! You're in the wrong hobby. What are you doing? You're gonna lose your shirt on knives. And who plays most popular sports in the world? Thank you, David. Who plays the most popular sports? Oh god. Oh, and look at this. It's actually kind of cool the way the minute hand can overlap and completely block the hour. So whenever it's 15 past, you will not know the hour. I mean, it will completely block it. That's pretty funny. Yeah, look at this. Is it a 2 or a 3 o'clock? Diego, you tell me. Is it 3 or 2?
That's when you pull out the iPhone and you confirm. Oh shit!
Too bad they're trying to market this as like a kind of like a kid's watch.
Ooh, that's the movement.
Yeah, it's
nasty.
Yeah, it's not perfect. It's very cheaply done. Very cheaply done. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. Yeah, 34 jewels. Bridge. Yeah, it's very simple. But you know what the price is? That's the worst part.
I'm gonna guess like
What do you think?
between 15 and 20.
15 and 20. That's a good guess. Between 15 and 20. Would you pay 15 for this?
Hell no. Think of
Hell,
all the other amazing pieces you could buy for that.
I know. I think that's its biggest problem is that
Yeah.
it's a kind of a watch that feels like it should be like around 2000, I think.
With the movement looking like that, yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
no way. I would rather it be a closed case back. To be honest,
It's a close to Tag Heuer. Like the quality seems to be Tag Heuer level.
yeah. Now they did a good job on the dial as far as detail.
Mhm.
All the markers look really nice. It's
Oh,
not a
but wait,
stamped,
there's two
not a stamped
different.
dial
I think there's two different. Wait,
versions.
this is the because I think there's the old one. Okay, so this is. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
no, because you see how from here there is that you could see it's
lacquer.
almost 3D. Yeah, it's like lacquered. Looks really nice from this angle, but you look at it from this angle, it looks very
Yeah, I don't know
flat.
what's going on.
Yeah, what the
Maybe
hell?
one is like a prototype and that's the production model. I don't know.
That's what I find to be really weird. I don't know what to trust, but they want for it actually way more money, way
Oh no.
more. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
24,000 euros. Yeah,
Hmm.
a lot of money, and limited to 200 pieces, which
Hey,
is
man.
like, I mean, are you sure you're gonna be able to sell that many? Or?
Just because
200.
something's limited doesn't make it nice.
Mm-hmm.
Just because something's made by Gerald Genta doesn't make it desirable.
By the way, this is just a couple of months after this was the first version, the
I like
no
that
date.
one more. I like that one more.
Basically the same article that they wrote on it too. You like this one more?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, the other one has a date, but
I like how
this
Mickey
is
Mouse looks like
cleaner.
he's having fun.
And there's his tail.
Oh, it's got the moon dust dial. Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it. And I like that it's black, all the numerals.
Mm-hmm.
This one's actually very nice. I like this.
This was actually a little bit better. I think 41 mil.
Mhm.
Same movement. So I'm guessing the other one just had a module for the retrograde date.
Yeah.
But look at that.
This looks more balanced.
Yeah. I mean, you wanna talk about Mickey Mouse enthusiast? That is compared to the old one.
Really quick. Go back to
Uh-huh.
it really quick. That one you will never have the hour hand or the hour blocked by the minute.
Blocking, yes, because when it gets to the 60, it's just coming up to blocking it. But here, I was just gonna jump back down. Yeah, if the date was like at 9 over here, can you imagine? Or we're here somewhere.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah. Oh, this is not a date. This is an hour. Sorry. It's an hour. Hour and minutes. Yeah. Look at these old designs. This one was just fugly. Jesus.
Dude, we're making like super grilled cheese sandwiches tonight with tomato soup.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna get so fat.
Hey,
I think I'm lactose intolerant, and I think I have a gluten allergy. So it's like,
oh yeah.
I'm gonna have a baby later. It's gonna be fun.
AD never called. Patrick Philippe, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Good stream tonight, guys. Thank you. Hey, really appreciate the support.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Gerald Genta. Was it Bulgari who? I think it was Bulgari, right? Bulgari bought Gerald Genta.
The man?
No. They bought Gerald Genta,
Oh, okay.
Like brand.
I thought they bought him. I was like, wow.
No. They bought the brand, the Gerald Genta brand, which is like, Gerald Genta. This brand is polarizing. At the same time, you think, he created amazing stuff, right? Like his designs for other companies were way better than the stuff he designed for himself. You know what I mean? Look at it's just not very impressive. It's different,
I
but
feel like when a brand gives him a roadmap, like this is what we want, he does a great
Yeah.
job. And I'm sorry to say it, I know he's like a god in the watch world, but I haven't seen one original Gerald Genta outside
you
of a
like.
brand that I was like, wow, look, that's incredible.
It's amazing. Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but
it's okay though. You know what? It's
okay.
his designs. He can do whatever he wants.
Mm.
That's fine.
Yeah, I wonder how he got that partnership with the with Disney. You know, okay, let me close this. Oh, we had a question. The Timex, the Q Timex Vintage Hodinky Limited Edition. I forgot who asked about this watch, but
Mrs. PG has one, right?
that's right. Mrs. PG had one. Well, PG got it because it was, you know, available for sale. He grabbed it. To actually, out of all the Qs, all the Timex Qs, I think this is the best one that they released. Actually, I got the first Pepsi one they made.
How was that one?
It felt really cheap,
Yeah.
unfortunately. You know, it felt like the case was made out of plastic and painted to look metal.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I always wondered, like, if I ever swung by a Walmart, you know, if they would have those available, so I could see it in person.
I remember they really that was like when micro brands were first starting to like realize what the enthusiasts want
Mhm.
and really cashing in on it. Okay. Timex Q, the Pepsi came out like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I don't even know if Baltic was a thing back then.
I
And all
mean, I
these
think they
like
were making watches.
Sakura, whatever, the Japanese ones.
I think they were making watches, but they weren't really copying like so I don't know, so brazenly copying the popular watches they were made. I think at that time all the brands, they were still trying to do like their own thing and just, hey, this is time, this is what we do. And then when Timex did the Pepsi, and they did something really that I thought was really fucked up. Okay, they said that the Pepsi was limited edition, and it was like 1,000 watches, and they sold them, and then literally, like I think it was a month later or something, they're like, "Hey, there's a second batch if you missed it." It's like,
A second
yo,
batch of 1,000,000.
yeah, yo, what the hell? I was like, what the fuck? I thought that was limited edition.
And
What are you?
and then they did a Batman, right?
No, wait. So I got one from the second batch.
Yeah.
Okay. And then they did a third batch of the Pepsis. I was like, this is just too much. And then you're right. Then they did the Batman and they did other colors. They started doing
Black, I think maybe even.
Man, they were pumping out these Timex Qs like there's no tomorrow. Every month there was a version of this Timex Q. I think there's so many probably right now. Let's see, Timex Q. See here. See, like
Let's
they
get
had
a-
so many versions.
$143.
Dude, there was any version you want. So this is the one I've got. I've sold it. I got
Yeah,
lucky.
look at that.
And
Ooh, look at that black one with the is that rubber?
oh, this one with rubber, yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, it's got the GMT hand. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, look, they did the root beer, right?
Oh, shit. I'm wearing my watch the wrong way.
They did a polar. Look at the green one. They're really they made so many versions of it. It's crazy.
I could just picture like the designer like leaning back on his chair in
Yeah.
Adobe like this.
We did it.
And he just like
It's like they created a cash cow.
He clicks once. He's like, "All right, I got a new design."
Here's the thing.
Let's go.
See, this is when I kind of realized that this whole FOMO thing is bullshit, because like whenever one of these brands, whenever they see something, whenever they make something successful, they'll just keep making it until it just ruins the entire lineup. Speaking of ruined lineup, Marcelo
maybe you
time.
guys.
Yeah, they actually did a Sprite before Rolex did it. They already had the
Oh
green
yeah,
and
you're
black
right.
before.
But they didn't do left hand. They didn't do left hand drive. They did just regular. They should have
It's
done
funny
left
to
hand drive.
see. Funny to see. Ah, you see, this is the meteor dial style. You see, this is the blue, white. Look, the blue, white, and red. You
Oh
see?
yeah, the white dial, right?
Yeah,
That's kind of
yeah,
a meteorite dial Pepsi. Boston Collector
yeah.
Tim and Diego, good evening. I went to a watch event last night and it was fairly bland until a high roller showed up with a Pelican case of goodies. Guess what he had?
I don't know.
Ooh,
Something very expensive, I'm sure.
something. Did he have a Paul Newman? Did he have a Paul Newman? Did he have let's see.
Hey, this is me every time Marcelo jumps on the stream.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
You need to have that as like a little
Yeah.
brand or something you could do.
Just play it in the in the I can upload it into the brand, but I think that might actually
Hilarious.
ding it.
Tell me, what is another color of ceramic Cerachrome Rolex can do? You know, they already have a dark blue, red, brown,
I think
light blue,
ceramics are done.
green.
Marcelo, I think ceramics are done and dusted, okay? There's two, like, ceramic is no longer a luxury material. It's so common now. It's almost as bad as like aluminum, you know?
Yeah, it never was really luxury material. It just wonder, you know, I mean, because everybody wonder what Rolex already have like 5 colors, right? And
Mhm.
I just wonder if there is another color they can pump into. I don't know, you know, like gray
Look,
or
the
whatever.
thing is though, Marcelo, is that making many different colors is not good because
Mm.
it dilutes the choice. Because eventually, if you have too many choices, people choose nothing instead of choosing something. You know,
This is also
what
true, but
I think that's something that Rolex is very clever about. Look at Timex, right? Look at this thing right here, right? Look how many different versions they made. They made a blue
exactly.
dial, blue bezel, green dial, green bezel. They made green and yellow. They made yellow yellow. They made black and yellow. I mean,
They're
white and
everywhere.
Pepsi, blue and Pepsi, black and Pepsi. I mean,
Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah.
yeah, every color that you can imagine, they did it. And guess what? Now, now this Timex Q is no longer special.
Yeah.
Okay, Timex has completely ruined the Q branding because it's like,
Yeah, but this
it's
would
the
happen with cheap brands. Also, you know what?
yeah. Look at
When
this one. Look. They even made this one. Look. They made some
this is
blue with the
classic.
stars. They made oh my! There's just so many. It's just endless pump.
This is good. Yeah, you know
Look at
that
this pink one. Look at the pink one.
Oh my God, are you serious? Holy shit! I
Holy
didn't see that
shit!
one.
Yeah, it's out of control. It's out of
Yeah,
control, guys.
yeah,
Look
no,
at the
the same thing was. Think about it. The same thing was with Casio when they actually released the the square, the G-Shock square in full steel. That was in 2018. It was basically a $400 watch that was selling for almost 2 grand. Everybody wanted that watch.
hmm
Now they have PVD in black, in red. They have
hmm
a color for titanium, a white titanium, a black titanium. They basically did now with I think 20 versions of that metal G-Shock. and nobody care no more. They actually sell it like way under retail.
There you go. I mean, that's what happened basically to the Q. They took this design that was successful and they diluted it to the point where it's just mockery. It's a parody of itself. So,
Yeah.
Rolex is very clever by not releasing endless different color variants. Okay, because think about it, Marcelo, these are supposed to be timeless watches. You buy one, you're not supposed to be buying collections.
You know what?
Just
I agree with you when you mention Rolex. But take for example Audemars Piguet with the Royal Oak. Tell me one Royal Oak with a color or a metal that doesn't exist, please. It's more easy for you to tell me something that doesn't exist than tell me what does exist. They have like variations of everything, right? I mean, they completely smash it, and still everything works. Still, everybody wants everything there. I mean, even with the crazy rainbow, Rolex, the rainbow Daytona, they did a rainbow collection. You see, everything is massive. Everything is of everything. We have. Do you like Marvel? We have a Black Panther. By the way, next year we might have a Black Houdini or whatever. I mean, they have everything. It's like crazy. And still everybody running for everything, right?
Oh, yeah, of course. Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chat. Timmy, this Timex Q lineup is so boring. Same watch, different bezel. Also, Timmy, I own 15 different color variants of the sub, and I want more.
And you know what? The Timex this Timex Q have less variation than what the AP have in the Royal Oak.
I think the thing is though, the fundamental difference, Diego, that I think there are between the two is that Timex does want people to buy every single variant, right? That's why they're so different from each other. Whereas Rolex doesn't. That's why they're as close as possible. Of course, they would love if everyone bought one of each, but that's not the intent. I feel like.
I thought that new Tissot PRX that's got the kind of Tiffany dial. I thought it was a 35 quartz, and I was actually out today, and I would have bought one, but that's a watch in a price range where I don't have any issues buying a bunch of different dial combinations and whatnot. So I think with the Timex, if you're a fan of that, it could be the same too.
Yeah, this is already happening. The PRX, look at this. They're making all the different colors, even this mint color. What? They're diluting.
I like mine. I love mine.
Okay, but why you guys don't criticize AP? Why you guys don't criticize the Royal Oak?
Well, no, we're criticizing them. Didn't we say like AP has become all about Royal Oak, and it's just. And actually, by the way, this Tissot PRX, I almost think it's gotta hurt AP as well, no? Because I mean, it's fraction of the price. It's a pretty good watch, and from 15 meters, from 10 meters, it looks exactly like the Royal Oak.
Hey Tim, this almost looks like the 777.
No, this looks like 222. This looks exactly like 222.
Yeah, the 222. Yeah.
Yeah, even someone even commented on the picture like, "Hey, that's Cars and Chronos 222. That looks pretty cool." Good thing you guys included Cars and Chronos Tissot PRX in PVD gold.
What exactly is PVD gold? I don't understand that.
Well, this one.
But what does PVD mean? Is that just a spray-on baked finish?
Well, I think what
It's-
it is they put electrodes into they put it into like water, right? And they through like some kind of electric process. What it does,
So
they
it's
have
it's the
they have
same
real
as
gold.
chrome. It's the same as chroming like a bumper then.
Yeah,
it's
it's
very
like
similar to
paint, but it's
coating.
a
Coating work in the same method, but maybe this is more a little bit resistant. Maybe
Okay.
it'll last longer or whatever.
and it deposits the gold from whatever they might have like a brick of gold, and they're transferring gold from there and coating it with like atom
Yeah, thicknesses.
thickness. Yeah. But
Like any car for the most part you see now that has like chrome, it's
Mhm.
really just plastic where they
Yeah.
put like a few layers of chrome atoms or
Yep.
chromolite or whatever it is. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
keep hearing the word PVD and I think of like a black.
Mm.
I guess that's a technique, maybe. I don't know.
No, because for example, in the tradition coating style, when you used to wear jewelry that was coating, so you used to turn your hand green. Whereas the coating used to transfer to
Yeah.
your hand and
See, it
used to make
says
it green.
it's a 316L stainless steel case with yellow gold PVD coating.
Hey, by the way, Captain Kirk, he brings up the AP. Holy shit! Can you guys hear behind me that noise?
The dog?
No,
little
that's
bit.
Miss Diego taking out groceries as loud as she can.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, we can hear.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
The AP design, has there been a winner announced, or can you see the entries? I think that'd be pretty cool to look at if you could.
Oh, damn. I still haven't entered into that.
I think it's over, isn't it?
You sure? Oh, I think it was like November 16th or something. Time passed so fast.
Yeah, he says he sent in 4 designs, didn't win. They don't want much change. These brands like to play, let them play.
Audemars Piguet. Let's see here.
Thinking about it, AP is quite boring because they have so many. It doesn't make you feel special when you have a Royal Oak because they have so many variations of it. It's like, right?
No, it's until November 6th. So that was so fast. And, 3 winners will be announced on November 15th. Okay, so you
Dude,
should be right now.
let's see if we can find the winners.
Yeah, what the hell? The winners should have been announced by now. And this was a collab with competition website. Here we go. Here we go. How to participate.
How funny would it be if, like, we haven't seen Drew in a while, and like he's one of the winners?
Yo, man, can you believe it? I missed it. Like, time goes so fast. It's crazy. Okay, look, there's the challenge. There's no. They haven't announced it.
It says on the very top, see the winner's announcement here.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, are you ready? Oh my God, here we go.
I'm not ready. Can we meet Marcelo first?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Mute the bird, Marcelo. Mute the bird.
The bird doesn't say nothing. By the way, what happened to the Ferrari in Argentina that you wanted to take?
A Ferrari? What?
Drew's Ferrari.
Yeah. Ooh, there were some good designs. Oh wait. Oh, who's this? Holy shit, that's a good one. Look at that. Whoa.
Okay, so
there were some legitimately amazing designs.
just for me to understand clearly, so we launched the contest when exactly?
We launched it a month
I'm gonna
ago.
skip it.
A month ago.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
So we're gonna start with the first one.
Okay, here we go.
So the choice here is very simple, and it's obvious actually. We are
What is
living in a
this?
world where environment is becoming more and more the topic.
Oh, damn.
Plastic.
The plastic edition.
They chose him only because they're fucking being like libtards.
No.
I'm sorry.
No. This is actually genius. Okay, you know what this is?
This is plastic from the ocean.
No,
is
no,
like
no, no. This is not plastic from the ocean. This is bio ceramic plastic. Wink,
Yeah,
wink.
like the Swatch. Very
It's
nice.
the
It's nice.
swatch. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It's literally the swatch. Basically, you
You
make
know,
the watch at a fraction of a AP went woke.
Buckley knows what
Look,
I'm saying.
it's one of the
yeah,
choices they made. Because think about it, they make ceramic watches. Okay, they already made a fully ceramic watch. That's one step. Oh my god.
You know what? Tim is actually right. They are genius selling a watch that cost them probably $100 for
No, this
20
Hold
costs
grand.
on.
a lot. This costs a lot.
What if? What
What
let me
if?
ask you this. I mean, okay. Let me explain something. You have to. Okay, guys, just slow down. Slow down. You have to understand something about perspective. Okay, Diego.
Hold on. Let me take my pill
you
that you
know-
sent me. Okay.
Okay,
Right.
are you ready? Okay, Diego, get ready. Walk with me. Okay, when AP released the Royal Oak, they priced it at retail, steel version, for more money than an equivalent solid gold watch would go for. Okay?
Yep.
So, why did they do it? They did it because this was supposed to be the ultimate FU to the people who are wearing gold watches. This was supposed to be a way of saying, look here, you stupid bitch. You know what I'm wearing? My steel watch costs more than your gold watch. Understand? It's all about like perspective. Okay, it's an ultimate flex. Okay, who buys APs? Flexers. All right.
Flexers,
So now,
hype man,
hype man,
OC,
hype,
OC.
OC.
You know, OC goes.
OC.
You know, I heard a rumor. OC goes up and down escalators in the malls just so that he can shit on people when he wears his AP.
Hype.
Yes.
Hype. Okay, hype. So now imagine if AP. Are you ready for this, Diego? If AP made a watch out of plastic
Oh my god.
and priced it for, are you ready? 60,000 US fat ones.
Tim, you don't need to go that far. You already see the Richard Mille making watches that look like plastic, according
Yes.
to the.
Oh, it's a car. I mean, they're made out of carbon now.
Yeah, that look like a watch that was getting from a Happy Meal that's selling for almost $2 million, especially
Yeah.
that pink Baba Watson. Okay.
I mean,
So,
look, this is quite a possibility. This is quite a possibility. But all right, let's keep listening.
Exactly.
And for the future generations. So even though as obvious as it is, I think it would be really cool. That will not be meant to be made in hundreds of watches, smaller quantities. By the way, we'll see if it's even feasible. We have issues, but we'll look at it anyway. Every single watch we have picked, we have a goal to make them.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is from dream to reality.
Yes.
Where is that person coming from? What's her name?
His name is Sam, and he's from the US.
From the
Sam
US.
From the US.
Okay, so we've got United States winning,
USA.
but it's not the only one.
USA, and look, he's got the flag of United States right there on the shelf, and he's got the cause. Look at the cause behind the other guy. You see the cause? Look. There's 1, there's 2, 3, 4, 5 cause.
Now I'm gonna stop being so pessimistic, and I understand that our environment is in danger. So, yeah, I think this is cool.
no problem. Tim, sign me up. We're going to make a Royal Oak design made of toilet paper. Sign me up, please.
The toilet oak. The toilet oak. We'll call it the toilet oak. It's made out of the ceramic remnants of the Marcello's toilet throne. By the way,
to be nice. You try to be nice. I actually said made of toilet paper.
Toilet
paper. Okay.
You put toilet paper under extreme amounts of pressure.
We'll pair it with a nice brown crocodile strap.
Oh!
Yeah.
And we're gonna make sure that it has tiny little hands.
A helium escape valve.
Hey, by the way, guys, shout out to Rolex, please, who's been a member for 4 months. He's been very on and offish. Staff writer, congrats to Meech. His blouse hurts my eyes, though. I think is a little bit behind on the stream, but we love our Rolex. All right, so this was
Winner. We said we're gonna have 5 winners.
Well, we're
5
going to
winners.
have 3 initially, but then there were too many.
Yeah, but
good
I
designs.
will change my mind.
So
Okay.
now there's 5.
Oh, so they went from
Okay, so that's one. The second one,
ooh, steampunk. Very simple. It's just like rust. What
Gotta
is
say,
this?
Love the moon phase. Love it.
Dude, this is the Burning Man. Is this the Burning Man?
I think so.
Is it the Burning Man edition? Is this for real? What? The Ganja edition? What? Why does it need the moon phase? I don't get it.
I love that. You know what? That's a sun phase. That's not even a moon.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It
And,
shows you.
uh,
Oh,
might
maybe
not
it's like
be
a
right.
day and night indicator. Oh,
That's
Tim,
pretty
when
cool.
you are under hallucinations, actually the moon phase or the sun phase actually make sense.
That's true. This is a Spelunker's AP, so they know
those-
if it's day or night when they're in the caves.
it says loomed neon rainbow sapphire hour markers. Makes no sense. How could they be loomed neon rainbow markers?
Different
Okay.
types of radioactive elements.
It's terrible. But let's see.
what we loved about it
What did they like about it?
is the rusty look, which actually would look fantastic at night.
Oh,
Would look like this. But I love the idea of very aged
That's fucking awesome.
Rye oak that could be found at the bottom of the ocean. Now, technically, I don't know how we're going to do that.
yeah.
but
Like what kind of
that's
material do you have
A
to use
look I
for this?
really want to see. Now, country
Country,
of the designer,
UK,
UK. First name,
Ooh,
Sunny.
Sunny.
Yes.
Sunny.
Okay, so Sunny from the UK, you are the second winner. Congratulations.
Wow.
Congrats.
Okay, so then I move this here. Then we go to the third
Oh,
one.
this is simple. Okay.
So third one is we love the idea of having a dial that's going to change through the time
What?
of the day because of the light that is going to catch.
Exactly.
Correct.
What?
Country,
France.
Wait, I don't get it. How is that? What are they talking about?
No, it's talking about something that look like if you remember the old CD. Remember
Then we go to the third one. So third one is we love the idea of having a dial that's going to change through the time of the day.
So let's see what it say. Sunbather. Oh, interesting. Okay. The under UV light, it becomes a very colorful watch. Oh, okay. So basically, it's some type of form. It's a form of like some kind of reaction that a dial gets depending on what kind of light hits it. Okay, so it would have to be some kind of special material, and then if you get like UV light, it's gonna light up one way. If it's different, or if it's like a white, so they're saying white. Oh, white ceramic. Yeah.
Tim, it's like the CD disc. You remember the CD that depends on how you play with the light. He actually pump different colors.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very similar to that. You know,
Exactly,
the CD is silver, but he actually play with the colors.
Interesting.
Pretty cool. But very simple. It's just an
This
image.
guy, I think they picked him because of his handwriting.
Yeah, the handwriting is freaking amazing.
Because of the light that is going to catch.
Exactly.
Correct. Country,
France.
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 First name,
Sidoine.
say it again.
Sidoine.
Sidoine. So Sidoine from
Sidoine.
France.
Yes.
Yes, our third winner. Then we move to this
looks
one,
simple.
which I think is going to be an amazing. We might tweak a few things here and there on the indexes, but the spirit.
Ooh, this is sick. This guy, remember when I asked you, are people going to be photoshopping their designs? And it was
Yeah.
like, no, you have to submit it on this piece. Yeah, this is Photoshop.
Well, they photoshopped. No.
This looks incredible, though. This
I
looks
know.
incredible.
It looks like it's on the paper. I could pick it up.
They took the black ceramic and they changed the dial inside. That's all.
Yeah, they probably took the black ceramic one from the website, applied it here, but they changed up the dial.
Wow.
This aventurine, very simple actually dial. This is just what 202 with. Look, this doesn't even have to be functional. I don't know what that's supposed to be. The moon phase or sun phase, whatever.
You know something cool that they actually could do?
Mhm.
You know what they did with the gold when they do that frosted gold, right?
Mhm.
With the punch of the little holes, right? You have this frosted gold, right? Imagine doing frosted ceramic.
It says a moon phase 39 millimeter ceramic aventurine dial.
Yeah, and it's
Simplified,
a harvest
elegant.
moon.
Yeah.
So
Very
Tim,
simple.
what do you think about that? Frosted ceramic. What do you think about
Frosted ceramic. I don't know about that. It doesn't sound like a good idea because if you catch it on something, frosting makes adds grip. And I don't know if I want to be messing around with frosted ceramic.
You know, one thing that I think the designer did a good job of is the harvest moon is like really deep yellow, and to pick the yellow gold indices and hands to play on that, I think is a really good idea.
It's freaking perfect. This is very simple. This is the kind of stuff that I was saying. I think it was gonna probably win, like a practical design
on that one. I think there's going to be a
do
great
this very
woman
easily.
watch, but we'll see. Country,
US.
Oh,
second time US.
Second time.
No, the same guy.
No, not
What's
the
the
same
name?
guy. Michael.
Michael. So Michael from the US.
by the way, he's wearing the blue ceramic perpetual calendar. Ultra
He's
clear.
our fourth winner.
Congrats, Michael.
It doesn't
And
look
then
blue,
last but
actually.
not
It looks-
least, what I call the endoskeleton, the ultimate skeleton watch.
Yes.
We got to change these to make it skeleton as well. But we love the idea.
Oh, dude. That is very clever.
They did
But-
the sapphire crystal, also the bracelet, right?
No. They're saying hollowed it out. I don't know how it would be possible. It would be extraordinarily difficult to do something like this. Hollowed out. I don't know if you can hollow out the case here. You probably can't go completely through the case, but you could make an indent.
Oh, I see.
You see this? This is like you're supposed to be able to kind of put your
See through. Yeah.
see
Oh,
through.
wow.
Completely hollowed it out. Skeleton grade tapisserie dial. Holy shit. Skeleton tapisserie. This would be insane. And look at this. He even hollowed out the crown. Now that would be impossible. Okay, that's such a small margins. What's up?
Yeah, would you agree with me that there is over 1,000 different royal oaks in? I mean, when you count each one, different models, different designs, different colors, you have over 1,000 pieces. Think about it.
Exactly. Let's keep going.
Of the entire endoskeleton / dinosaur / whatever you want. But I cannot wait to see this in the making. Country?
China.
Oh,
Yes.
China.
Name?
They like the
Yingling.
skeletonized
Yingling,
stuff
Yes.
Am I saying it right?
You're saying it very right.
Okay. So we've got these 5 winners. So we've got twice in the US, once in China, one in the UK, and one in France.
Yes.
Congratulations to all the participants. You've done an outstanding job. But I have to say, we always said Audemars Piguet that the best is yet to come. This was a first. Was it perfectly put together? We don't even know yet. But because of the fact that we got so many answers and proposals, I just want to say really thank you so very much for all the.
All right. So what did you guys think about the winners? Which one do you like the most?
To tell you honest, I think they are genius that they don't even need to think no more about designing new watches. They're just pumping for people to design their own watches now.
Ooh,
They're getting designed for free,
that
and they
was
say, "Yeah,
sick.
what the heck," you know?
I'm really shocked that Design Atelier didn't get any shout out. You know, he did a really good design,
Do
but
you have his?
I'm gonna pull it up. But you know what? It was way too complicated. Okay, I think that's why they
No. He
didn't
didn't.
win
He
that.
didn't win because he's already a famous YouTuber. That's why.
No, I don't think that's why.
Mm. I think so. I think he's biased. That's why they didn't pick him.
Look, he's
I
not.
think
Like,
his design is amazing.
he's not a big YouTuber. Look, his Instagram only 692 followers.
Wow.
You see that?
Yeah, I
It's
could see.
way too complicated.
Actually, this is a good. This is actually a nice design. This is actually better than everybody else that we saw right now. Jesus.
I know, right?
Shit.
I know, right? Yeah, even and look at the back. I mean, that's
Wow. This is definitely a
crazy.
winner.
Oh, look at the
It-
fucking rotor. Wow.
I know. His
Drag.
oh, it's
Did
a
he send? Did he send
sapphire
that?
disc with the dragon kind of floating on the outside.
Did he
Oh my
apply
god,
it?
he spent so much time on this, and they're just like,
Did he even?
Burning
I
Man,
know. What the fuck?
Did he send
plastic.
this? He sent this to AP? Did he?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow, man.
Oh, so I was like, well, how does he? I mean, he put the different. So the way the hands are floating is because each one is a different disc,
Mhm.
but I don't think it's possible. It's not possible because it would take too much energy to move the hands. They would be too
No,
heavy.
the AP saw that they said, "Fuck that." I mean, this
It's
is
too
gonna
complicated.
make
They
it
were like,
hard.
"Oh man, this looks like a serious." Well,
They're
look,
like,
this is
throw that one
impossible.
away. Throw that one away. It never
Yeah,
came across my desk.
get rid of this. This is too complicated. This is like serious amount of freaking work. Oh, look at this, Pittsman. Pittsman. It's the Korean brand. Yeah, look at it. It's great.
I gotta say though, he did a great job.
He did really good job, but too complicated. He should have simplified it. I think. Look, even you see these dragon scales on the case. Like that is enough.
Yeah,
Just
that's like what is this finish called? Hammer something?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
kind of a hammer.
something that nobody actually pay attention to.
Mhm.
It was that for this year, the design actually needed to be something with a rabbit. It would be cool because of the rabbit here.
Ah, good point. Good point. Yeah, rabbit year. The year of the rabbit could have been but I don't think this is for AP. This is not for China. What are you talking about, Marcel?
Yeah, but also AP and also Patek, they actually celebrate the Chinese year, and we all know that actually they always put something in the dial
Mhm.
for. So yeah, they could actually celebrate something. Now, they did have the Chinese designer also that actually send them
Mhm.
something. So
Yeah, man. I mean, he tried. He tried. There was an honest attempt, but a little bit disappointing that they didn't even kind of show it. They could have like showed the design like an honorable mention because of how much effort went into like, making that design, but they kind of just disrespected him a little bit. I feel like it's
I
kind of
agree.
sad.
We can
Yeah.
complain about it.
Yeah. So sad. Mm. All right, let's keep going. What else? What's going on with you, Marcelo?
Well, today we thought we're going to go to the mountain, but it was 70% of rain that's going to be rain, so that's why we decided not to go. Monday, tomorrow, I probably going to try to play tennis with a senior. He seems he's a rich dude, so let's see what happened there. It's going to be interesting. A disaster.
Oh, that guy that your wife set you up with?
No, it's a different guy.
Different guy. Okay.
Another huge disaster was that my wife's phone yesterday couldn't charge, and we went to Apple, and they actually fixed the phone. But when they fix it, you need to restart everything. My wife actually have two numbers in that phone, and the number of the shop that people call to make reservations didn't work yesterday. So yesterday we had only one couple instead of who knows how many people could come yesterday. So we need to go to a phone company to fix it, because there is a SIM card and there is a virtual SIM card. You understand? So one number is in a SIM card and the second number is in a virtual SIM card. So the virtual SIM card didn't work, and the virtual one is actually the shop number. So it's something that we need to go fix. Life problems.
I need to change. I need to change over to Verizon myself because my phone service here sucks. App sucks ass. It really sucks. I have the cheapest service that I could get, and it was good while I was not doing YouTube. But now that I'm doing YouTube, man, it's killing me. It's killing me. The reception, it's never working. I'm gonna try to. I was told Verizon. If we go to Verizon, I might even be able to get a free iPhone 14. The new one.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna go for the Mac.
Another problem I had with the iPhone 13 Pro was that very similar to your wireless.
Did you get the 14? You got the 14?
No, I had the 13. I want to buy the 14. I'm going to try to get the 14 probably next month. But here's the thing: the 13. I have the wireless one, the receiver, right? When you connect to the phone, when I disconnect, it was shutting the phone down.
Oh.
And I didn't know what to do. I went to Apple. They actually restart the whole phone. I mean, they erase everything. They did for me a mess. And I'm afraid to use that wireless mic because I don't want to have that problem again. Oh man, I'm so pissed of this. I probably need to go to the computer, try to see if there is a problem in that wireless mic, kind of maybe a new software or something. I don't know.
Okay, go fix that microphone. We need the fix for the live streams, Marcelo. Otherwise, it's not working out. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Speaking of bad microphones.
Speaking of bad microphones, hey OC, check out this emerald skeleton dial Santos.
Those are emerald baguettes.
I've never seen this one before. This is the first time I'm seeing this.
What is emerald? Emerald is the green stone, right?
Well, I don't know if did they call it emerald? I'm just calling it emerald because it looks like Emerald City.
How much they want for this? How much they want
for
this?
It's 30,000. Yeah, it's expensive.
Is it just green? Is it painted green? Oh my god, that microphone. Oh my god.
The microphone is terrible, Marcelo. It is terrible.
It's like having someone with a what do they call a megaphone screaming right into your ear.
Okay.
No, we just mute you for a minute. Okay, it's terrible. But it just looks like it's green. It's painted. I think it's painted.
Painted green. That's it.
Yeah, painted green. It's got a green cabochon, but it looks a bit like an emerald.
That sounds French.
Actually, look, I think this version actually has this gear in gold, which adds a little bit of contrast. But also, you know what I like? Look at this little C here. That's the adjustment, right?
It's actually an OC. When you look closely, it's an
OC. Oh, damn! You're right. It is. It literally says OC here. Red Shovel, evening all. Red, how you been? Link for Red Shovel.
Red Shovel, who's still recuperating from Las
I'm
Vegas 3 weeks
dying.
later.
I'm dying to buy a Cartier, but I cannot pay this amount of money for Steve watch.
Marcelo, you have to pay off the Platona. You have to pay off the Platona first.
Exactly, but even even if you leave the Platona aside, you know what? Think about it. The Platona was 9 million yen. Okay, the whole Platona was not. This one they want 5 million yen for it. How you even explain that?
It's big money, man. It's big money.
And this is steel. Even less steel.
It's a skeletonized movement. What can I tell you? I didn't set the prices, Marcel. I don't know if you knew this, but I'm not the one who sets prices in Switzerland. Did you know that?
Yeah. By the way, yesterday we walked after Apple. We walked to a gray market shop. They actually had the white gold with the blue dial, the Daytona with the blue dial white gold. I go
the other
there,
anniversary.
I'll go there. I was wearing the Platona. My wife, they actually locked the shop. They locked the shop, and they sit. We see it. I tried that watch, and they almost like, yeah, it's cheap. You can buy it, because you wear a Platona. I said, no. They wanted. By the way, I don't know what is the.
You didn't tell them that you're broke. Actually, you're secretly broke.
Yeah. I didn't say nothing, but I love. But they wanted for that watch 8 million yen. How much it would be? I think it's too much.
I don't know.
Right?
Speak English, man. Speak English. That those 8 million yen means nothing to me.
Okay, I'm going to tell you how much is 8 million yen. I think they still didn't put the price so low.
How did we get on the topic of Platonas today, by the way, so I can put it in the spreadsheet?
Well, I think we know how.
We have daily. Okay. It's your daily reminder that Marcelo
I'm just trying
got a Platona. Wait, Diego, did you even know? Did you even realize? Did you even consider?
I'm just trying to figure out how he keeps tying it in when we're talking about Cartier.
Well, he has a counter. He has a little clock that goes off every 15 minutes that he goes without mentioning Platona.
Tim. The white gold, the blue dial, $57,000 is expensive.
Red Shovel.
Expensive.
Whoa! Hey,
actually Red Shovel. Oh my god!
Tell me, 57,000 is expensive for that watch?
Put on top.
I'm back.
Is expensive 57,000?
Marcelo,
yes,
shut
expensive.
up.
Yes, it's expensive.
No, you see.
Red, how you doing?
I'm doing okay, so I am.
You're tired?
Yeah.
You're tired?
No, I'm recovered somewhat.
Did you recover? Did they accept you back at Tea and Tickers?
Not really, no.
Oh no!
Not really,
Whoa!
No.
What happened? What?
I think the joke went a bit far.
But it's not a joke, right?
I think the joke went a bit far, lads.
What did they say? What did Ticker say?
Not happy. Not happy.
Is not happy.
Yeah, I personally apologize to Tea Tickers. So that and
it was a funny joke.
And to Andy, and I think we went a little bit far. So we did.
Here's the thing: we could have went further. Okay, let's be honest. Like
how much further could we have went? How much further could we have went?
Oh, there was plenty of room. Don't worry about it. I had content coming. With the discovery, what was gonna happen in Discovery. I was ready to
every minute that they tuned into your stream, we were going on about that. It was non-stop. It was non-stop. Yeah. That was it was brutal. It was brutal. I've had to literally bend over and say I fucked up there.
Red, I was even thinking about, you know what would be really funny? For me to fly to London and go to
Do you, right? Okay. This is okay, Tim. This is how bad
funny.
it was, right? This is how bad it was, right? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
There was people
Get your microphone
that,
closer. Get your microphone closer.
sorry.
Mhm.
There was people that don't watch your channel, but maybe no tickers, and they were actually phoning him, asking him if he was short of money or if something had happened. Right?
Wow.
That's how bad it was. Yeah.
Wow.
You see, we got the joke, but other people didn't.
Yeah.
Mm,
Sometimes
so-
we get caught up. We get caught up in the fun. And
Yeah.
in the meme, we got caught up
Yeah.
in the meme. The entire thing, the entire time, I was just thinking of how funny it would be to get a work commissioned Teen Ticker sitting on a brand new boiler.
I think the problem is nobody knows the. You never.
Nobody
said on
knows.
stream,
Nobody knows the joke.
never said
Nobody
on
gets the
stream.
joke.
Nobody knows the joke.
Where it
You see.
But that's
some
what
people
makes
got
it
the joke.
funny. That's what makes it funny.
Yeah, but I think we went
Yeah.
a few stages too far.
Yeah.
Now.
Apologies.
And I've
Apologies to Teen Tickers. Apologies.
And I've had to say sorry to Teen Tickers. And I've had to say sorry to Parm and say sorry to Andy, who have put in a lot of work to that channel.
They did.
I don't know if I was at the London, or I was at the Watch Pro show in London.
Yeah.
And they had put a
Oh,
lot
that
of
looked
work
like an
in.
amazing show.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it was. It was a brilliant show.
It was brilliant.
I nearly
brilliant.
bought the shop pack. there.
What is that? Oh, Chapek.
So then-
Chapek. The green one.
I nearly bought it. No, the blue one. I nearly bought the blue one. Yeah, nearly bought it, but
Wow.
I have resisted so far. But let's just say that I'm still on the Teen Tickers channel, but only as a minor
You're in
guest.
probation. You're
Yeah.
probation. They need to
Probation.
see if you're gonna keep up the nonsense, or
The
are you
business
gonna cut the
manager
shit.
has been sacked.
It's
The
a
business
serious
manager has been
channel.
sacked.
Red.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
Teen Tickers is serious watch talk channel. Okay.
Yeah.
There
That's. I'm about to order that there, so I'm about to order that.
Yeah. How dare you bring a little bit of comedy and levity to
I think we went a little bit too far, Tim.
a little bit.
A little bit too far, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit too far. A little bit too far. I was actually at a Red Bar event earlier on there tonight, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, there was
What-
there was a doctor who was actually attending that event, right? And he actually expressed his concern for me on one of the nights in Vegas. He was actually that concerned that he
Really?
thought I might actually, he thought I was in danger that night.
He gave you an unsolicited medical opinion on your condition.
Whoa.
Well,
Was it
he was,
that morning during the morning stream?
yeah. He had watched the entire stream. He had actually watched the entire stream.
Wow. At the Red Bar. Whoa. That's amazing.
He told me, he told me that he had watched the entire stream, and that actually during the stream he was actually pleading with you to stop, to stop giving me any more drink.
I was calling you guys, you fucking cunts. I mean, I was calling you guys from Japan to make sure no damage happened to you bloody guys. Watch it. Fucking cunts.
Hey, Red, I think I
I mean-
remember that. I remember someone in the chat
Yeah.
pleading
Mhm.
to stop.
Yeah.
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 But we were too far gone. We were too far
Yeah.
gone.
I just said it was carnage. What can be done?
By the way, they banned filming at the Win.
Yeah, so I heard that. Yeah.
Shit.
It might have something to do with you. It might have something to do with that stream. It could well have.
It's a good time.
Yeah. What's going to happen next year? You can't film. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm
Next
excited.
year, you fucking cunts coming to Japan. This is what you guys doing.
Diego, are you ready to go to Japan to meet
No,
Marcelo
no,
and see his Platona?
no.
No.
Now,
Damn.
you know
Last
what? Diego
year-
is the first one that's going to jump in the plane. You're going
Last year it was JJ wears a size 9. This year it was the embezzlement.
Embezzlement
What's
fun.
next year going to be?
You never know. You never know. Me and
Rolex's
Red Shovel,
hairpiece.
very creative. We're always come up with something.
You notice
Well,
Red
I
Shovel
don't know.
whenever you get together with Tim.
Although
you
the
end up getting
embezzlement
in
was
trouble.
full on Red Shovel's
Yeah.
idea.
No, it was not my idea. No, it was not my idea. No. You seen me handing out a business card somewhere, and you jumped in that like Foxy you did, right?
It's so funny. It's so funny.
The sad thing is that I have fucking thousands of these fucking things left here. These business cards, right?
Oh my
Fucking-
god.
Fucking Vistaprint, thousands of them left. No good now. They're no good to me.
Oh my god. He doesn't have a job anymore.
No, sack this
Did
business.
TN Tickers at least fire you the way Elon Musk fired the employees, giving you a 3-month severance package, or were you sacked
No, I
without
think we'll be-
any pay?
No, I think we'll be agreed. There was I went to watch Pro and I just sort of stayed. I still helped them out, but I was in the background. I wasn't on camera. So,
You were actually on camera during one of Paul Thorpe's videos where he was live streaming
yeah,
through
yeah, but-
through there, and you were there in the background, and you kind of like, "Yep, there's
Hmm.
Paul. I better weasel away."
I'll be honest.
The cartel.
Yeah, Paul looked very tired during that stream, so he did. Paul looked tired during that show, yeah, as if he'd had enough of the whole thing. That's just my opinion.
Really?
Yeah, he did. He was. I think that you do the live streams very well, right? Okay. Paul doesn't do them as well. Paul does his videos better, right?
Yes.
And I think when TN Tickers actually arrived at the show before Paul did, right?
Mm-hmm.
And was getting set up. And I think when Paul actually arrived, he sort of looked at sort of TN Tickers and this is the setup they had and went, that's actually better, than what I'm doing. That's what I think personally.
Ooh.
I think if you look at the content that TN Tickers, Andy and Parn put out, it was better than the live stream that Paul done.
Ooh, interesting.
Wow.
That's
Red
Controversial.
Red
Yeah,
Shovel
that's
with his opinion, with his op-ed, his opinion.
Yeah,
Wow.
Editorial on the event.
I don't think that TN Tickers and especially Parm and Andy are getting the views that they should for the
Oh,
content
you're
that they're
thinking.
doing.
Oh, gotcha. They're underrated.
Maybe they should be
Underrated.
working for Paul Thorpe. Think about they could rule the wristwatch
If they just
world.
cut out the middleman, went to work for BQ Watches directly.
Yeah. See, I think Tim does the live streams very well, right? Okay, but Paul did copy you. Like that is, that's just
Everybody doing live streams copied Tim.
yeah. That's just the way it was,
everyone,
right? Okay.
everyone
Yeah.
who's doing these.
I don't think Paul does the live streams as well as you. Paul does better, sort of, they've stolen the watches videos.
It's not
they've done,
easy.
yeah.
It's not easy to do a live stream on an iPhone.
No, it's not. No,
It's-
Paul does the
it's
other videos
absolutely
really,
not
really well,
easy.
I think. But
It takes a certain.
his live
certain
streams are as
skill.
good as Tim's. Yeah.
There's only one person who really pulls it off well, and that's
Yeah.
Tim.
I just think around the show, Paul just looked a bit tired of the whole live stream thing. That's my, maybe I'm totally wrong, but that's just my opinion.
Is he done with watches? Is he done with watches? He had it up to here.
Don't think he's done with watches.
No?
I just think that as OC says, to do the live stream thing, you really need to be a certain type,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a
but
certain personality.
there is
Yeah.
one thing. Since the how we call it the watch market dropped down a bit, he actually put all the gray market dealers into a kind of depression, if I might say it in gentle. And I think Tim, he didn't give a shit about basically what's going on in the gray market. So that's why they still continue as usual. I mean, the guys that actually was YouTubers that are related to the hype, they actually got kind of depressed, I think. Could I say it like that?
I don't know if you should talk on this matter. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Marcelo actually tries to do live streams well. Like when he walks around Tokyo, I mean, he
Yes.
actually is engaging with the camera. It's hard. It's really hard to focus.
Yeah.
And to do that.
Live streaming is very tough. Very tough. You can't. Yeah. You need to have good internet. You need to have the right vibe. It's tough to do it. Yeah.
You got to
It's just
respond to the chats. Like the comments disappear after a few seconds. It's really
has to be the right timing. Yeah. It's just.
I think one of the things with Paul's live stream is that Paul is, I think he's very much still into Rolex, and he sort of goes past some of the other brands when he shouldn't really. There was one bit
like
where
it's like he skips a whole level of high end luxury independence. He goes
yeah
from like Rolex and AP here, and then he goes all the way down to Zero West and he skips like Arnold and Son and Maurice Grossman and Chopek and BNF and Grubel Forsey and everything in the middle. That's the sweet spot of the hot spot of the super luxury independent brand market. He doesn't know doesn't spend a lot of time on. He may know a lot about it, but but those aren't the brands aren't the brands that his sponsors carry. So that's why he never focuses on them.
Yeah.
Gray market flipping is all about Rolex, Patek, certain Pateks, some Omegas, but a lot of the stuff there he doesn't talk about. Speedy Hernandez, $2 super chat. It takes a special type of sociopath to live stream. 100%. 100%. I mean,
you literally cannot give a fuck about anybody else when you're live. I mean, you just like the whole world is invisible to you. You have to you're screaming at the top of your lungs. You're just it's a whole different thing.
You have to scream. You have to be intrusive. You have to just come up to strangers and ask them weird questions. It's just it's tough. It's tough, and not a lot of people want to do it. And
Tim, you say that I broke Austin Daniels. You actually broke Austin Daniels. Not me. Fuck that. I mean, you did it, not me.
I love Austin Daniels. He's so cool. Austin, come back. Russell 996. Paul Thorpe doesn't have knowledge across all brands. He loves Rolex, Omega, etc., but not high-end brands. Yeah, maybe some mid-tier kind of Pateks and stuff. But yeah, Red. So
this is nice.
What did you like the most about the Watch Pro?
Watch Pro.
How did it compare to Watch Time New York?
What one is that?
It's a better.
Hold on.
Marcelo, hold on.
There's definitely better hospitality at the Londoner Hotel.
Yeah.
So there's we managed to get a press pass, right? Well, I managed like the black one, right? They said I was with 10 tickers, just on the fringe.
Oh shit!
Just on the fringes of that.
Excuse me, the VIPs coming through, guys. The TN Tickers crew. Step aside, everybody. All right.
Yeah, right, and it's just a really well put together and thought out show in terms of
Was it better than Watch Time, or was it not quite?
I would say it is slightly better than Watch Time.
Oh, slightly better?
Yeah.
Really? Slightly better?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
whoa,
Yeah.
that says a lot because how
Watch
did it
Time is
compare?
really good.
Yeah.
It's probably, there was some of the same brands there, and there was some of the same, like for instance, the chap from Reservoir, from Reservoir Watches, he sort of recognized me and he says, "Mate, were you not in New York like last week?" And I went, "Yeah." And he said, "Oh, right, so you're going around all the different shows," and even he sort of thought, this is a slightly better venue, a slightly better hospitality. It was just that little bit better. So now they're both a million times better.
Did they have
in London
all?
Watch
Did
Show.
they have all you could drink free Macallan?
They didn't. Now, they didn't have all you could drink whiskey, but what they did have was a all you could drink champagne, all you could drink cocktails, all you could drink
Ooh.
sort of like gin and tonics.
Yeah,
coming out.
last
And,
time they had amazing cocktails.
yeah, and there was as much there was as many hors d'oeuvres as you could eat coming from the kitchen. Me and Parm actually at one stage just sort of stood beside where they were all coming out of, and there was just literally a stream of people coming out of these double doors, and you could just grab food and drink as much as you want. And,
It's kind of like last time when we were sitting near the entrance.
yeah,
Those the couches, and they're just bringing you food.
yeah, it's a bit more. I put it like it's a bit more of a comfortable event. There's more places like to sit down. There's maybe more places to chill.
Was Grand Seiko also the start of the show this year?
Because
they had big venue last year.
Grand Seiko had the same sort of stand, you know, where there were sort of like in like a walkthrough.
A central, central walkthrough.
Yeah, but it sort of felt, to be honest with you, this year it felt a bit sort of. It felt like a walkthrough. It didn't feel anything special. This year, some of the other stands more. I'll tell you who had a lot of the Zodiac stand had a lot of attention.
Oh.
They announced a meteorite dial watch coming in December for $1,800.
Is it the orange one with the orange bezel?
No, it's a different one. It's like a gray. It's like a DLC coded a grey bezel watch with the meteorite dial. The other one with the oranges has all sold out. So they're bringing out this other one. It's about 1,800 quid. It looked amazing. They had a lot of action, you know, around their stand. So they did. I saw the Chapag as well. Actually, you know, their stand seemed, you know, their very small stand seemed very popular.
Yeah, last time it was pretty good. I remember I almost didn't go to the Watch Pro last year, but I should have been there this year. It would have been funny.
You should have been there. Yeah. You should have.
Well,
I don't know if Tian Tickers would have liked you there, but
what do you mean? He would loved it. It was a chance to reunite the gang. It would be great. It would have been a great laugh. We could have done an exclusive interview on the state of the investigation.
You see, this is the big surprise for me was that Brian was there. Brian turned up.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting Brian. Yeah, I wasn't expecting. Brian is such a laugh.
What the hell? What was he doing there?
I was
shocked.
He was just there for the show.
Really?
He was just there for the show.
He never said he was going to go there.
No, you know, the only person he told was Parm. He only told Parm, and that was it. I was actually walking to meet Parm and the rest of them, and we were meeting at the McDonald's, you know, near the London Hotel, and I was getting closer. I was going, look, they're sitting with a guy that looks a lot like Brian, and just as I got closer, I was going, fuck, that is Brian. But he is such a laugh, Brian. It's amazing. So he is. He just doesn't give a fuck what he says. He really does.
What's one of the most surprising things that he said?
Just like loads of things. Just he will say what he thinks about certain watch brands, and he'll say it to their face. So he will. If he doesn't like it, he'll say it's just shit. Like, so he will, and he just walks on.
I'm a little disappointed he didn't share his itinerary in advance. I mean, we knew he was going to be in Las Vegas ahead of our trip. He was also going to be in New York at a different time, but to not reveal that he was going to be.
Holy shit, right?
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to be in Vegas at the same time we were. That's the impression that I got.
Brian in the wig. Thank you.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. He's coming back, right? Or he's already back, right?
I think he's back now. Yeah.
Cool.
Can you tell us where he's going next? So
I haven't.
you can get a heads up.
I haven't a clue. This is the first stream I've been on since I've been back. This is the first stream.
You're recovering.
I've been on since I've been back.
How's the recovery? How are you doing?
Well, I was at the Red Bar there, and people were still showing me clips of Vegas. So that was
wow. So that stream has really gone around. Wow.
I bet you 10 people from London come next year to Vegas.
Whoa.
It's going to be huge.
Yeah, the talk was some people think that there could be up to 100 people come to your Vegas trip next year. That's what they're saying.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It could be massive. It could be massive.
There's more and more. I still find it incredible that people will sit and watch streams for 5 to 7 hours just in one go. I find that incredible, but they do.
Oh man, I mean, the insanity that happened to us is it's a must see. It's must see TV.
And to see it in person, like if you're getting a front row seat to the action, you know.
There was, I must say, OC, there was lots of talk at the Red Bar about you and your escapades. So
escapades.
Yes, there was. Yes.
Funny.
Yes, because people who watch the entire stream notice things that others don't. So they do about how you.
I think
were there 1 minute.
You and I were both in a stream that it's a private only stream for obvious reasons.
Yeah, but there's obviously people who watched it and they have noticed that you disappeared at certain stages and then suddenly reappeared, and there was maybe other people that sort of reappeared at the same time, you know. So.
I would love to go back and watch, but I can't.
Yeah.
The stream is gone. Deleted.
Yeah, the stream's gone. Yeah. It's just one of those things.
I would love to know what people saw.
Yeah. Wouldn't we all? Tim saying that. Yeah.
100 people for Vegas. Damn.
It's coming. It's coming.
Listen, if we do, like, if we get other YouTubers involved, you know, we can get Paul Thorpe involved. He would love to come back to Vegas again. No, Red. What do you think if me, you, and Night Wristwatchman went to Brighton to invite Paul Thorpe to Vegas?
Right. Year, well, for start, Palm Night Wristwatchman doesn't want to do Vegas, right?
Oh, really?
He says he doesn't want to do it. No, he says he's too old for that shit, and I don't think his wife would like it either. Because I did ask him. I did ask him, would you come to Vegas? And he's nah. So I don't think he'll come. Do you know who I would love to get to Vegas? Right? Tain Tickers. I have even said that I would pay for him to go. Because I think it would be such a laugh.
Holy shit. Yeah, baby.
Be such a laugh to get Tain Tickers in Vegas.
That would be a great crack.
I don't know if he'll go. But as for, do you honestly think that Paul Thorpe would go to a Vegas trip that you organised?
I think so. He went to Vegas before. I think he would do it for the community, you know. I think it would be cool for watch people now. But 2023 is still long away from today. You know, so many things are gonna change, happen.
I don't know. When I watch anything to do with sort of Paul's stream and maybe stuff that Spencer does, any time that things are mentioned, anything that's mentioned for maybe Archie, you, me, anyone, in your sort of universe.
You? What about you? Have nothing to do with this.
No, it sort of goes all very quiet.
Oh,
they don't want to talk about it. So
I think his audience, frankly, his audience would want to go more than he personally would want to go.
Right.
And so I think there's a huge amount of people who, not a huge amount, but there's probably 10, 20, 30% of Paul's audience that maybe tunes into Archie or Tim once in a while, and they like the vibe. And if they knew how many people, how many personalities that they've seen on YouTube would actually they get to see in person and interact with and socialize with, I think you're going to get a large contingent from the UK coming and having fun in Vegas this time. And you're pretty much the brand ambassador for fun in Vegas to all of the UK at this point. You know.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think there's more of there would be a bigger pool from Paul's audience for him to go, but I genuinely don't think that Paul, Spencer, even Gavin wants to be involved in anything that Tim's involved in.
If they want to come and have fun, they should. I mean, people like Mr. GMT, people from other dealers who just want to come and have fun. People from Miami, the CRM guys, Eric.
Oh yeah.
People in Dallas. They should come and have fun. And by the way, your viewers and the fans of these types of shows are watch collectors. They buy watches. So if they were smart, they'd want to come build personal relationships with 30 or 40 of the biggest people. Biggest fans
the
on
most
YouTube.
Vocal fans.
Yeah. And it's a fun weekend. I mean, I think between Red Shovel, Jamie Opulence, and Air King Ben, they are like ambassadors for their parts of the world. I mean, you can't watch Jamie Opulence and think that he wasn't having an incredibly fun time, or Air King Ben. All of Australia, Mr. GMT, all those guys from Australia are gonna want to come next year.
See, I think Jimmy's watched that stream back and went, "Oh shit." No. Jimmy said a lot of things that people weren't happy with.
I forget about what he said.
Say anything that was outrageous. He just spoke from the heart.
Yeah.
What?
Tim, you don't give a fuck. See,
he spoke from the heart. I mean,
he spoke from the heart. Fuck
the man finally was able to fully express himself. Hey, everybody, settle down. Settle down. Well, that looks like an official cup. That looks like an official cup.
Have a cup of brew.
It's the official cup.
Oh, sorry. There's no bootlegging here. No fake cups.
Hey, I'm only here so I can snuggle up to my Marcello.
Marcello.
I went with my Seiko.
Oh,
not Seiko.
No Platona today, guys. No Platona.
Brian, tell us more about this secretly planned trip to the Watch Time or Watch Pro, wherever the fuck it was called, thing in London.
Well, there's these things called airplanes, and you go.
I know how far in advance did you know you were going? How far in advance? How long did you keep it a secret from everybody? I just want to know how many weeks or months? Was it months? Yes or no? Yes or no?
1.5 months.
Oh my God. 1.5 months planned. Kept it a secret from her.
$841 nonstop round trip ticket.
That's not bad. That's not crazy.
Very affordable. Quite affordable.
That's super cheap.
Yeah. I think I paid like 600, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'm flying out of Charlotte. We have 2 flights a day to London.
A direct flight. That's cool. Non-stop flight from Charlotte to London.
Yeah.
Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Was that a prop plane or was that an actual jet?
I was trying to tell if the pilot was Orville or Wilbur. I couldn't tell. They look the same to me.
So Red gave us his opinion of that event in London. Would you say it was? How would you rate it?
I think the best part of my entire trip was getting to touch Red's flannel shirt.
Aww.
I'm so touched.
Yeah.
Actually, Brian, talking about shirts and sort of clothing. I was telling some chaps at work about you going to a certain shop in London, right, and buying some stuff, right?
You're still traumatized over that.
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm traumatized even more by the fact that they asked me what sort of stuff you were buying, right, and I explained to them about the little owl and how it was attached to some rapper called Drake, and they all went, "Why did you not buy more of that? Why do you not buy some of that shit? Because we can't get that shit over here. Why do you not buy it?" What the fuck are you talking about? They all wanted that stuff. That was one of the most weird experiences in my life, like going into that shop.
No, and the weirdest thing was watching this guy. Where are you? That guy right there, eating. What do you call it? Butter breads. Took the bread and butter and French fries, and made a freaking sandwich out of bread, butter, and French fries.
It's a chip buddy. That's what we call it, a chip buddy, or you call it a French fry buddy. It was lovely.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Bread with French fries?
Yes, you get bread, you get butter, and you get French fries, or chips as we would call them, and you make them into a sandwich and you eat them.
Interesting.
You take it.
Look, it's not far
Sounds
away
terrible.
from the Israeli version. It's not very far away from the Israeli version by taking a pita with hummus and fries.
Yeah, same sort of thing.
Yeah. It sounds like poor college kid food.
Yeah, I'll never get over your face, man. But you just looked at me in the pub that day. Went, what the fuck are you doing?
I was looking. Yeah, that was the face I had. I was looking like, "What is he doing?" Yeah. I'm all about the mushy peas. The mushy peas are the best damn thing because you don't have to chase the damn peas around the plate with your fork for a half hour to try to stab them.
Mm-hmm.
But bread, butter, and French fries sandwich.
You know what? For red travel, I will try it.
It sounds very unhealthy. It sounds very unhealthy, Red Shovel. That's how I'm gonna end up getting.
Tim, people would describe you as unhealthy, so they would even been associated with you as being unhealthy. So it is.
No, that's it. That's it.
So the people at the Red Bar event, they were watching Tim's every move. They were analyzing his health status. They were watching my every move.
But wait, listen, Tim, you and I are now in the same club. We've both seen Red Shovel naked, and he's no fitness expert. So.
I'll give an outline of the Red Bar event as what they thought of Tim. Some people watched him, not everyone does, right? Some people know of OC, right? The vast majority, right? And we'll just be honest here with you, right? The vast majority of them wouldn't trust OC as far as they could throw.
Just trust me?
No, me.
Wouldn't trust him.
Wouldn't trust OC. Ooh.
Wouldn't trust him. That's right. No.
Of course they're very, very smart group.
Yeah, they kept on asking me, "What do you think of OC? What do you think of OC? What do you think of OC?" And I was going, well, actually, he wasn't, he was he was quite kind. Like he paid for some drinks, he paid for a meal. I can't really knock the guy and go, "Wow, I wouldn't trust that guy. I really wouldn't."
Yo,
I'm not to be trusted.
Not to be trusted.
Is it just
very
the
perceptive
looks?
of them?
I mean, it's not like what is there not to trust? He's not selling or buying watches. What the?
It's just because
demeanor.
I think what one guy described him, he's not very transparent.
It's not very transparent.
Not very transparent.
Tim, let me ask you a question. Tim, you've known me for a year.
Yes.
Have I ever done anything untrustworthy to you?
I don't know you. I mean, so...
See? He doesn't even know me.
All right. I have barely done anything with him, so I don't know. It has yet to be determined. I mean, people have this idea that me and OC we're like always we're working on all these things behind the deal.
I barely talk.
You barely talk.
Tim, of course they do. They did a fairy tale of you and OC together.
I gotta say, between the two of you, between Tim and OC, the script writing you do for Marcelo, I can't even imagine the shit that comes out of his mouth, let alone how you write that crap.
Very hard.
It's shit writing. It's shit writing.
Yeah. It's really, really shit.
Really.
You're right,
Yeah,
Tim.
what do you think about the idea?
the way they have you and I tied together, like holding hands, prancing through the park. We barely even seen each other.
Oh
Yeah.
God, it's hilarious.
I'm waiting for the film about me. I'm still waiting for that one.
But you must admit, like when me and Tim and OC went for that steak, you two did do a little bit of sort of like script writing. Like OC sort of showed his sort of natural talent, and
I can't remember what we talked about.
Can't remember. I know it's just there's so much has happened. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Daniel, how you doing, buddy?
Not too
Daniel.
bad. I just remember the last used car salesman that I met said, "Is there anything that I ever did wrong to you?" So I don't know. It might be okay. Brian,
now I'm being compared to used car salesmen.
Car
I
salesman.
love that.
Terrible.
No, I just threw OC. I'm lying. I just made that up. It's all good. Thanks for letting me in, everybody. Brian, where are you going to in Italy? I'm just curious.
No, I went to Italy. I'm not going to Italy.
Oh, I thought you went. Oh, you were traveling somewhere. You were talking about a trip for $800 or something.
Oh yeah, no, I went to London for the.
He went on a secret trip to London and didn't tell anybody. He kept it a secret for 6 weeks.
Okay, so I got this candle. See,
You got
it's
a candle?
Santorini. Whoops! It all slipped. The wrap
and
slipped
now my
all over the
pants are
place.
on fire.
So I'm gonna cause a fire. But it says here, a candle. It's a Santorini candle, and this candle collection is an invitation to travel, intended for the traveler at heart. The scents will transport you to the cities or places where your emotions are reborn for moments of peace and pleasure. I'm reading like Tim, but
Aw.
that replaces my traveling a little bit. Anyways, substitutes. Nice.
That's very good.
Feel
Oh, that's like
smells of the international cities. So
You know, no, what Daniel actually saying, he remind me yesterday I go to Apple, I see actually a kind of a water pot that remind you to drink water. You need to pay $100 for that pot to remind you to drink water.
$100?
It's like
an Apple?
Yeah, they actually have a pot that actually connect to your phone to remind you to drink water.
Wow.
So I said, okay. So if
I might
don't
need
buy
one
it-
of those. I actually might need one of those.
well, we all have to drink water. I think
Drink water.
Yeah, everybody.
Not the toilet water, Marcelo.
No,
No, don't do it.
no.
Let me understand why you guys don't know if you guys need to drink.
I got
I guess
wax over my hand for doing that demonstration. Red Shovel, I hope I didn't interrupt. You were right in the middle of talking, I think.
No.
All right.
I'm
All
fine.
right.
I'm fine. It's good to have you here.
Oh, thank you.
Can
I don't
I,
have much to say, but I like coming in and
Tim?
pretending I have something to say.
Can I just answer Dennis's question there? A new poll: whose reputation is worse in the UK, Timmy or OC? Well, that's a very easy one to answer, and it's OC's.
Let the audience vote. Let the audience vote. It is a poll now. Tim, you've
I made a poll. I made a poll, guys. So make sure everybody vote while you're there.
Everybody vote.
Upvote the
We
live
need-
stream. I would
We
really
need
appreciate
50
it.
votes. We need at least 50 votes, guys.
My question to Brian while they're doing that. Brian,
Yes.
if you went back to Italy, what would be the place to go to? I'm due for a trip sometime. I don't know when, but like for a week somewhere. And I think Asia's too far away in case I have to rush back due to family. But Italy, what's your favorite place over there?
It depends. And Tim, I just texted you a picture that you can put up on the stream and show people from me in London. Well, you'll see. But you got to make it big enough so that people can see what my hand gesture is. It depends. Are you interested in more in the food or more in the history or more in the art or more in the architecture? Or are you interested in the Italian women? Because
are you more interested in watches?
I think a kind of a blend of just a blend of history to some extent. People.
I
Now-
love that.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's a good look with the vest.
Yeah.
Or
Something
jacket.
tells me you're not a fan of Amiga at the moment.
No, they made me go.
they made you go. What bollocks? You could have stepped outside, Brian. You could have stepped outside at any time.
It was fucking cold.
Okay, Brian, I'll be honest. Hanging out at cafes.
Yeah.
Hanging out at cafes, people watching and people being friendly more than even the history.
Okay. Then I would not go to, well,
Menorca? No, that's Spain.
no. Yeah, that'd be wrong for Italy.
Yeah.
I would suggest Florence. It's got a good side. There's enough to do there, enough things to see, enough sidewalk cafes, and it's a regular city.
Yeah.
And then maybe from Florence, taking the train to Venice for a couple of days so that you get two completely different cities and two completely different parts of Italy. And the train ride from Florence to Venice is about 2.5 hours.
Not far from Venice is a town that is a story about some women written by Shakespeare. I forget the women of whatever. There's a little town outside of Venice. I'll look it up. But okay, all right. Anyways,
Venice is great for wandering around, and if you wander around and you get off the normal tourist path, you'll find all the local places.
Right.
And you can just sit and watch people all day. And Venice is really safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, because every criminal ends up in the canal somehow.
Yeah, we know somebody actually in Venice.
We know some criminals. No, not really.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. 1 second.
Yeah, but
okay.
Rome to me is just another. If you wanted to go for the history, then you go to Rome.
I went to Rome ages and ages ago, and it was okay, but
it hasn't changed.
I can do without it. I was so caught up in the busyness of Rome that I started to like it. So, not anybody, but
and for you and I, going to see the Pope is not a big deal.
No.
I'd stay away from Marcello's family.
You're muted.
Yeah, I wouldn't go anywhere.
Sorry, guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I will have to go give this watch to its owner.
Flipper, dirty.
Okay.
Flipper.
All right.
Wait a minute.
It's my friend whose watch this is. Not a. It wasn't
Did you get
even
the
mine.
wire? Did you get the wire?
I got the wire. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a disaster in of itself. I'll be right back. Just like.
All right.
5 minutes.
No worries.
Yeah, notice OC's all worried about Tim's money. I mean, his money. I mean,
Wait, did you get the wire? Did you get the wire? Oh, all right, good.
Okay, Brian. Thanks.
Half that's mine.
Yeah, I really like Florence, and I like Venice.
In off season, of course, because it's crazy. I was there in the summer.
Yeah. Go April, May, September, October.
Yeah.
We may have to hit Venice on the way back from Geneva.
Brian, you can
watches and wonders.
Oh yeah.
Oh, watches and wonders.
Interesting. Didn't think about that.
Actually, that's a busy time of the year for me.
You have to fly into the other town in Switzerland to get, and then take the train to Geneva, I think, don't you?
You flying to Zurich?
Yeah. I think that's what you got to do, and then it's not a big deal. It's a couple hours.
Or you can go on the on Lufthansa and change planes in Dusseldorf and take a local. Yeah, or as I call it, Luftwaffe, but
Yeah.
Same thing.
So you went out and adopted Red Shovel's wardrobe, Brian, after seeing him in.
No, this is just coincidental that I'm wearing the Red Shovel uniform.
That is, I must say, Brian, that is a lovely shirt. I would like to have that shirt. So I really would. I do like that.
It was.
I'm just watching the Red Shovel logo. I mean, it definitely can be a brand. It looks like a brand. I mean,
this shirt's perfect for Red Shovel or for Daniel Katz because it's basically a Canadian lumberjack colors too.
No.
I'd buy a red shovel branded hoodie over a Supreme hoodie. That's for sure.
Here,
Yeah.
I hate
What you mean now? This is French
I hate
Travel.
that.
Oh, you
hate
look
that.
like
Oh, go
you
ahead.
look
Go
better
ahead.
than Uniqlo.
Marcelo's got a Platona and he's shopping at a dollar store.
I buy Uniqlo.
Uniqlo. All right, that's Primark or Target. Big deal.
So a little quick thing of advice here. I got this nice cheap dress coat last week. Okay, from a reasonably respected dress designer called Tom's Place, and I walked in to get something. I just walked by a week later, wearing my was it my Panda, with the coat, and the guy said. The owner happened to be there, and he said, "Get rid of that. Do me a favor. Get rid of the hat."
He wasn't thrilled with the way you were representing his brand.
Exactly.
Right. What
But,
the fuck?
I've got my other fedora, but I kind of like that.
Was it an expensive jacket?
These things, in the clothing attire market. Oh, see, you know this. It's about 1,000% markup. It was $450. The guy brought it down to $250, which is damn good, and it's got an extra zipper. So it wasn't overly expensive at all. It's a pretty good price.
Next time you walk by there, you should have like a lapel pin of a panda.
I want to tell also something to Brian and to you guys. I mean, look, after I already have the watches that I have, and I turn 50, I feel already old. I don't feel like buying a nice clothes or something to attract a nice girl to look up like, oh, this guy look amazing. No, I don't give a shit now. That's why I'm buying Uniqlo. I don't care. I'm just wearing completely
okay, Marshall.
shitty stuff and just wearing let's say expensive watch, and that's it.
So the Platona hasn't magically transformed you into a very sexy 50-year-old all of a sudden.
I'm finished. I'm done.
So the moral of the story is that watch is not pure magic because it didn't work.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't give. Nobody cares. Because, look, if you want to show off, you buy a yellow gold, whatever. I mean, even a Timex yellow gold would pump something. I mean, you buy a Platona, nobody give a shit.
Nobody knows what it is. He's right. Nobody knows what it is. Unless you're into watches, nobody knows what it is.
Exactly.
Just like no one understands that Marcelo is actually broadcasting live from his toilet right now. No one can tell. It just looks like a regular YouTube studio.
Yeah.
Thank you. But very similar idea. Yeah, very similar. Look, you know what? When I want to show off, and there is one watch that pull attention that even the Platona doesn't do that. And this is this one.
Panerai.
Yeah. You wear this. You guys say nice. Other normal people say this is ugly like fuck, but they try to be polite. They say, oh, this is a nice one because it's top. But basically, yeah, this is a watch that actually you can show off to say. Always when I see somebody with a Panerai, I know that he's a watch collector. I know that he have more watches because you never buy this as one watch, ever. So this is a kind of a signature of somebody that collects watches. You have other watches,
Oh,
yeah, I know.
what, Brian? Poor Brian, he fell asleep.
He always died on me.
Marcelo sends me to dreamland.
I know, it's nice, right?
Here, Marcelo, is this shiny enough and blingy enough for people?
Oh man, you goes with this, man. You kill it, or you get killed.
Thank you. Yeah, either one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Tim is. I think of Tim as doing more than showing off. He gives people the time of day.
which I think is way more powerful than showing off.
Oh, you're going to come on here and be philosophical.
Yeah.
I'll shut up for the.
Yeah.
By the way, Red Shovel, do you know Jonathan Smith? Did you meet him at the event in London?
Jonathan Smith, Rachel, like there was an inordinate amount of people that came up to me at the London show and said, "Hello, Rachel. Well, it's really nice to meet you. I thought you were very funny, and I have no idea who they are. Never met them before."
Yeah, so you got to bring those business cards next time.
Yeah, I might have met Jonathan Smith, but I was actually very worried at one stage about how many people actually knew about my escapades in Las Vegas. It was quite worrying at one stage, to be honest with you.
They were all living Las Vegas vicariously through you, enjoying their.
There was a whole flock of people walking around him, going, "We're coming for you, Paulie."
It was the fact that I was genuinely trying to help Tickers, Parm, and Andy, do their thing, and people were still wanting me to make comments about Tea and Tickers.
How exactly were you helping again?
I was holding the camera.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was positioning, and I was taking background shots of Tea and Tickers and Parm and Andy.
Jonathan Smith says he does not know you in person. He knows you through the videos. So,
thank you, John.
He feels like he knows you by watching your Vegas videos.
Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate the love, so I do. Yes, I really do.
I just want to say that I actually jumped on. I actually jumped on here because I believe the troll Brian in a wig is the first troll I've ever really had.
Yeah,
and he's not here. Hoping maybe he can jump on.
Yeah,
bring him
back. Yeah, because I have never seen a Brian troll before yet. So haven't I? Never seen a Brian troll.
This is Brian, and this is Daniel, and this is Red Shovel. Yeah.
I think whenever you jump on, Brian, I'm always expecting an unboxing of some kind.
Oh.
I'm disappointed that we don't have something brand new. After all, it has been like several weeks.
I got it.
She's jealous of you guys right now. Yeah. Yeah, they're nice. My friend. Yeah.
Marcelo's talking to his brain.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at it. Yeah. You happy? Happy? Yeah. He's okay.
Marcelo's bird looks healthy considering he mouth feeds it milk. Is that true? So you pour milk in your mouth and you let the bird.
Actually, this is almond milk. She actually drinking. Yeah.
The almondina.
I also think that one of the reasons why the UK people and the people in Europe really enjoyed the Las Vegas streams was because of the time difference. Also, I mean, that escapade that you were with Tim was in the wee hours of the morning, from like midnight to 9 a.m. Pacific time, and it was the middle of the day, Europe time, but everybody on the East Coast was asleep. So
it's the fact that people watch. It's the fact that some people watch the entire thing, right, and could actually describe in detail parts of that stream to me without, there was things in that stream that even I didn't know what happened, and they could tell me with minute detail. Yeah. Things about me, things about OC as well.
People do. They pay an incredible amount of attention to detail.
Yeah,
You're correct, and they remember a lot. There are people that can point out things that I've said 6 months ago or 8 months ago, specific comments that I've made to somebody. Yeah, they really do live and breathe. The time scale and the time lapse, because they knew
for OC, for instance, they knew certain parts where he was in the video. Maybe someone else was in the video. Maybe him and someone else weren't in the video anymore, and then come back. It was just amazing.
Okay. It was by both of you. There was something emotionally invested. It's not the words they remembered. I guess you guys know that. Like it's sights and sounds or whatever. It's as opposed to the words. Whatever you said, Shovel or OC, it was more than the words. Obviously, it was just very memorable, and they hung on to it. It wasn't hard for them to remember.
I think as we'll sort of we'll brush past a lot of stuff there. But there was a lot of people that really did wish that they were there. There was a lot of people that wanted to be there, and I think actually will be there like next year. There was a lot of people that said that was a great time. You had a great laugh.
No, that's actually
really like a pretty.
All right.
There's actually two real world examples of that happening. Blondie was watching the live streams and actually made a phone call to somebody and said, "Hey, I'd like to come to Vegas. This looks like a lot of fun. Is that okay? If it's okay if I come?" And that person arranged for her to be in Vegas. And then the other one was Conrad. Conrad was watching from Seattle, I believe, and he said, "Wait a minute, it's the weekend. I've got nothing to do. This looks like an incredible amount of fun." Literally booked his flight that second. Flew from Seattle to Conrad's from Seattle, right?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and flew and met us there and had an incredible time with Rolex. They went to the XS club. They were gambling.
Rolex, please.
So that was an example of just two people that were watching and had the opening in their schedule to say, "Listen, I don't want to miss out on this." But now that everybody knows what it's like,
10,000 people are going to show up.
I think 10,000 people show up. I think the opening reception is going to be in a grand ballroom somewhere with a band and an open bar. It's going to be like going to going to the CES conference.
Right.
Because I was actually amazed how many people made the effort this time round to come from all corners of the globe, right?
All over the globe.
Yeah, because I think that next year there could be 10 times as many people come. I really do. Because
Connor was from Canada. Was he from Vancouver or Seattle? I can't remember.
Who's Vancouver?
This? Okay.
What was his name, OC? What was
Conrad.
his name?
Conrad.
Where, Tim, was Conrad from? The guy that last minute came over.
It was Vancouver.
Oh, Vancouver?
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Vancouver, Seattle, whatever. Same thing.
No.
Yeah, it was cool.
It was that much fun. It is fun. And Tim does make it. People say things about Tim and sort of call him names and say bad things. But yet they watch him. They do watch him and they do enjoy the show.
Of course they do.
Yeah, they do. Yes,
no, but the shit that we did was fun. Like we went to a Rolex AD and pretty much closed down the place and went to the VIP room.
I was showing people pictures of that there tonight, and they sort of looked at me and went, "How did he get that many people into a Rolex AD?" And I was going, "That guy OC, who you were calling earlier a cunt." Actually, he actually knows the people there, and they were really nice. They took us in, they gave us water, they gave us whatever they want, and they showed us whatever watches like that we wanted to see. Yeah. And they went, "Oh, that is really cool,"
Or that one dinner that we did at the Paris hotel with the Bellagio in the background with the fountain going off. That you couldn't have picked a better set than
brilliant.
That was just incredible. That was just like fate. I mean, there's so many things, like we went to the cigar place. We had the lunch at Caesar's Palace with the blue sky up above with the fountains in the background. It was like, I mean, the pool, the cabana, Archie being there.
I was showing people photos of it. I was showing people photos of it, and they were going, "Oh, flip this! This looks amazing!" And no matter how much they knocked him or they knocked you, say they were going, I would love to have been there. I would love to have been there.
It sounds like a huge sausage fest to me.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. The Cars and Chrono dinner was really nice. We had Sean bought dinner a time at a Italian restaurant that was great. It's like lots of fun.
Hey guys, huge shout out to David H. $50 super chat. Thank you for the stream panel. Incredible. Oh, and by the way, it's possible he'll be back in the city in the next month. So OC, if you want to meet up with David.
Yeah, I'd be thrilled to meet him.
He's a really cool guy.
I got just a little bit of bad news. I was going to go support a young independent singer-songwriter at her apartment, performing in front of a few of us sitting on pillows, and I scrapped that to be with you guys.
Wow,
that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Just say you're sick. They won't watch this show.
I'll email something to her, and they'll be fine.
Oh, wait a minute, it's a chick? How dare you?
Yeah, but a good chick.
So you're into sausage fest, just like the boys up above.
She's into a different crowd, but she's very friendly with me. Let's put it that way.
Guys, we need to get to at least 50 votes in the poll, maybe 75 if we're lucky. So vote in the most important poll.
So we got 50. We got 50 upvotes. 66% say Tim, and 34 say OC. Who has worse reputation in UK?
I think that's a victory for you because
I cannot believe it, because judging by the votes that tonight at the Red Bar, OC is he is literally scum. He is literally the worst bottom feeder.
Maybe the people at Red Bar are jealous fuckers.
No.
See, Red Shovel, this poll shows you what you would think. You would think that I would have worse reputation, but the truth of the matter is that OC has much worse reputation than I do.
Wait a minute.
I think what OC is saying is that the people at Red Bar are mainly Paul Thorpe watchers.
That could be. The Paul Thorpe watchers are against me.
Shovel, did you say that OC was maybe a bottom feeder or like a bottom feeder? Did you say something along that?
Yeah, it's just that there was a few people there at the Red Bar saying, "What do you think of that guy, OC?" I really couldn't trust that guy. I really don't like him. He's really bad.
I'm gonna win them over. I'm gonna win them over.
Yeah.
You know what? I think OC is fine to me. Looks fine to me with my late brother's painting behind him in the studio.
That's right. In other words, I need to bribe you in order to win your approval. By buying that stupid painting.
OC, how much do you charge for ads on your wall?
I haven't thought about it. I haven't thought about it.
Yeah, apparently too much, and there's plenty of room.
The other thing, I think with all of the poisoning that Andy Binns has done, I thought that Tim should have gotten 99% of the vote.
Yeah, Andy Binns, is he still salty about that?
I don't even know what you guys are talking about, but you don't have to explain it now.
Oh, the way Tim trashed Andy Binns' reputation. Come on.
Oh.
You upset? Yeah. How much upset? Why you?
But you know what?
He was a spy. He was a double agent.
He was a spy. Call spy a spy.
Wait a minute. Did he have a martini with what's it called? What's in the mix? Whatever that is, shaken not stirred. You said he's a spy.
He's a spy. He's shaken not stirred.
Yes, vermouth. That's it. Vermouth.
Yeah, I think he just got caught too many times repeatedly.
Okay.
On multiple streams.
Okay.
You upset?
Yeah. And I think it was a joke. It was more of a joke than anything. I think it was the Fat Windbag Ben or Three-Hander, one of those guys. And he took it too literally. And I had extensive conversation with him about that. Dude, just let it go. It's a prank. and he was telling me how, it's his reputation's on the line. I was like, what are you talking about? I mean, you're a spy. It doesn't even mean anything.
You see,
Air King Ben. Yeah.
David D there says no one who has met OC in person would say anything bad about him. Right.
Yeah.
I can probably agree with that, right?
Right.
Okay, but it's just that it
Glasses.
must be right. Okay, you see when people talk about OC, right? Let's sort of turn it around. People who haven't met OC, right? And who
overwhelmingly hate him.
right?
Overwhelmingly.
Okay,
Yeah.
no. Hold on. People who
He
haven't
called
met OC.
Paul Thorpe's audience stupid.
No, hold on a minute. People who haven't met OC.
Oh, now it all goes back to the
origin.
People who haven't met OC, right?
Yes.
And people who haven't met Brian, right? Okay, there's loads of people who haven't met Brian, people who haven't met OC. Everyone loves Brian, but everyone hates OC. Why is that?
That's right.
Look at all, guys. It all goes back to the origin.
Yeah,
OC.
Talking about the C, who hate? More. People hate me or C more. I think
Marcelo. Everybody hates you.
Oh, Marcelo.
See, people just hate Marcelo because of the noise.
The noise.
It's the noise.
Yeah, but they don't like. They don't not like you, but because of your personality. Well, never mind.
Yeah.
It's just the fact that people who don't even watch the stream just hear the noise and they go, "What the fuck's that?" And they go, "Can you turn that off?" And it's not because they don't like Marcelo. It's just the noise.
You have to remember.
Whereas with OC, it's the content of what he says that they hate.
They think it's so contrived and so
it's so planned. You saw
so
right, like Red. When we were together with OC, OC's always like trying to write scripts and stuff.
I did see a little bit of that at the where were we? What was that restaurant that you took us to? OC?
The Wolfgang.
Wolfgang's. Yes, Wolfgang's. Yes, I seen a little bit of the script, sort of crafting there. So.
It's so complicated. It's just like.
Yeah. Who was that boxer there, OC, that we see?
I think you were reading into it because what happened was the Wolfgang's Steakhouse was right next to the place where Archie was doing his event, and people were contacting us saying, "We'd love to come to dinner with you guys. Can we come to dinner?" And we were like, "No, we only have a table for 4." And so you were thinking that was done intentionally, and it really wasn't.
Who was the boxer, OC, that we seen there? Who was the boxer that we seen? Do you remember we?
Oh yeah, there was a famous guy that we saw there.
Mayweather.
Yeah,
Floyd Mayweather.
Yes,
yeah.
Floyd Mayweather.
Floyd Mayweather was there.
I don't know if you guys knew that, but being into watches and having a bird is perfect because they poo exactly every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes they poo.
So you can set your watch. Well, it depends. If you have a chronometer certified bird, then you can have a plus minus 2 minutes a day.
Wait, Marcelo. I realize you're on a different date, but that's on a whole fucking different planet from talking about Floyd Mayweather.
No, I know how long time passed. It's already past 3 hours because counting how many times she put is brilliant. Think about it.
And what does that have to do with Floyd Mayweather? Does he every 10 minutes too?
Well, the boxing rounds are 3 minutes each, and 3 plus 7 equals 10 minutes.
Right. Marcelo, please make sure when you die, donate your brain to science.
Yes.
We want to know what is going on in there.
What is going on?
We love the Marcelo.
You guys couldn't even figure out.
He's definitely an individual.
Marcelo
does not follow trends.
One thing that people don't remember is when I came onto the scene with you, Tim, I needed to make a splash. So what Red Shovel says is kind of true. What I contrived is, how do I get noticed? How do I get attention? I identified one of the big YouTubers in London who had 50,000 subscribers, and I said, "Boy, it seems like his audience asks really dumb questions."
Yeah.
Sure enough,
Majority of this audience is stupid.
sure enough, little did I know that the person that I just met would set me up and have Paul Thorpe come on his show to ambush me.
Ambush by Paul Thorpe.
There was actually about a 5-minute debate there tonight at Red Bar about your real occupation. People
Oh my God, really?
People were actually like debating that because people said, you know, he actually let us all believe for a while that he was a lawyer. You know, but he's not.
Hey.
You know, is that right? Oh no.
We're gonna have OC what's good job reveal.
I'm gonna have OC job reveal, and I'm gonna have to sign I have a special autograph signing session just for people from the UK in Las Vegas, so they can. There'll be a special room set aside just for them. And
at 10,000 guys, at 10,000 subscribers on this main channel, we're gonna have OC real job reveal.
Real job reveal. Most people just thought it was comp, but you know, I don't.
It's true. Oh my God!
You know,
such strong passion.
You know, some guys, I just love this community because it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
Yeah. If you notice, OC got a whole bunch of free time from his job as a fixer for Rudy Giuliani.
I already think I'm in politics. Speaking of politics, Sean from Los Angeles, one Pashar. Red. Great seeing you and knowing you finally recovered from the Vegas get-together. Great seeing all of you gents. See, this is another example of a great guy who literally stumbled into Tim and became a fan.
Can I say that Sean was absolute legend at the Vegas show? I absolutely 100%. Love getting to know him, and just brilliant. He was just a brilliant guy. Can't say any more about him. He's just absolutely brilliant.
I have video proof that Red had not recovered completely.
What's that? What's the video proof, Ron?
Red has not recovered.
Oh no!
What happened?
We shouldn't be showing that. We shouldn't. What
happened there?
Oh, nothing. I don't know.
You shouldn't be showing that.
He showed it too quickly. Don't worry, didn't show it that long. Whatever.
No, it wasn't that bad. It was just an admission, you know, just an admission.
What did you say? Before the video leaks? do we need? Wait, do we need a super chat to play it?
No, Tim.
Super chat to play it.
How much super chat?
Tim, I'm putting my pal in the private chat.
Red Shovel, for Vegas for next year, what lessons have you learned?
What lessons have I learned?
Have you learned any lessons at all?
Drink more water in between alcohol.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some water now.
Yeah, and actually, if you're running a live stream, actually have it playing on your phone at the time and listen to what other people are saying in the chat. Because there are some of those people that are talking sense.
Talking sense?
Yeah.
Hey, stop live streaming and stop drinking.
Oh,
go to bed.
Sean, thank you so much. $20 super chat. Love you, Red, Tim, and OC. Happy 1st anniversary. By the way, I didn't know it, but okay, so I have 2 anniversaries, all right? One is when I started streaming, right? And then actually today is the anniversary of the creation of my channel. Like my YouTube channel.
Wow.
Was created November 19th of like some unidentified year, many years ago, like 14 or 15 years ago.
Wait. Where's the cake?
The cake. Where's the? I didn't know, but YouTube just basically gave me a pop-up congratulating me on channel anniversary.
Yeah, but I'd like to see a big cake and then with roommate jumping out of the cake.
I'll try to do that. Okay. But Sean, that's pretty funny because he says happy 1st anniversary, which is it actually is anniversary. And Sammy D, £4.49. Red Shovel. Remember when you did 2 flights because you wanted to have a better price to buy from UK? I'm sure you can change VPN next time to save yourself.
I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what it means.
What Sammy is saying is you could have changed your VPN to look like you were in the UK to change the ticket or something like that.
Oh,
right. All right.
We don't have people
Does
in
that
our
work?
we don't have people in our team that are like great IT sleuths, do we?
Yeah, I can sort of understand what he means now by that. Yeah, yes, I do actually understand what he means because when I was in the UK and I was trying to buy an eternal flight from JFK to Las Vegas, it was a fortune.
Yeah.
So maybe if I was in the States and went to buy that flight, it would be an awful lot cheaper. Is that what he's saying, basically?
Yeah, he said if you use the VPN to transfer yourself to UK, you could have basically bought those tickets cheaper. But look, you're gonna buy this time. You're gonna actually buy tickets way ahead of time. Right?
Yeah, I think the tickets are released in the next couple of weeks or something for October. What dates have you said?
27,
October 27th?
October 27, 28, 29.
Yeah. So I'm going to buy the tickets early and be ready. But what hotel are you going to? That is the question. That's the key. That's the key.
The key. Look,
that's what everyone wants to know.
Look, I don't think.
Let me tell you how you do the hotel, because based off of the way you guys do Vegas anyway, you may as well just get one person that gets a room, and then all 30 of you just stay up all night long partying, and then take your room key and go to the pool and sleep there all day, bathe in the pool, and then get up and go back to partying all night long. I'm not saying I've done that before.
Genius. It's genius.
Yeah.
By the way,
my vote's just to stay in the win again. So
the win,
I stayed in the Venetian last time, and I wouldn't stay there again. I wouldn't stay in the Venetian again.
What was wrong with the Venetian?
Yeah. I second the motion.
What happened to it's too old. The rooms are too old. They're about 20 years old, and they're too old. I think that the Wynn had the best. The Wynn has the best bars, has the best casino.
Everything's so new, right? When you go to the Venetian, there is a little bit of that musty smell.
Yeah, there is definitely. The rooms definitely. Yeah.
And what I also hate is when you can feel the springs from the mattress sticking out at you.
Ooh, man, the Wynn had the best beds.
Daniel, you have to stop paying for the rooms by the hour. Pay for the go to the hotels that sell them by the whole day.
Yeah, thank you for that suggestion.
Guys, Logan Hall has been a member now for 21 months as a story editor. And he says, looking forward to my 2nd year anniversary as a member, Tim. Only a few more months. Like 3 more months left.
Absolute legend, Logan Hall, man.
He was also my first super chat.
Wait a minute, Tim. What did you not like about the Paradise Hotel? I think you said something negative about that.
Paradise Hotel.
Or no, wait a minute. I'm not saying it right.
The Treasure Island?
Fantasy Island, Treasure Island, whatever.
Treasure Island?
Yeah, that one.
So you know that musty smell times it 100.
Oh my!
You go into the bathroom to get fresh air in there. It's a shithole.
Oh my God.
You want my opinion? I'll give it to you.
They need to rip out. They need to change the carpets because those carpets.
Oh, I see.
They're
right, Bran. If you were going to stay in Las Vegas, where would you stay, Bran? Where's your spot?
Venetian or Palazzo, preferably the Palazzo. I would stay at the Wynn, or I would stay at the Cosmopolitan. The rest of them, the rooms are just square rooms.
Wait a minute. Of those 3 that you like, which one's slightly more affordable?
The Venetian Palazzo.
Which is around 500 or something American, or what?
Depends on the nights and the weekends and what's going on in town. 300.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's only a few days, so okay.
I still think of the Wynn. Even though I haven't stayed at the Wynn, it's a better hotel.
Well, it's
than the
better
Venetian.
if you haven't stayed there. Once
wind.
you stay there, then it'll smell like red shovel all over the place. And chip buddies.
Hey, if Red Shovel stays at the Win for a couple of weeks, it's gonna smell like the Venetian.
There's a reason why when you go to book Vegas in the UK, the Win is always the most expensive, and it's because it's the best.
It's the best.
That's it.
Yeah.
Was it like 1,200
That's
a night, regardless of the season or the weekend or whatever?
No,
The
no,
one-
no.
I paid 900 per night,
Yeah.
but that was for 4 people.
Oh, that's a different story, though.
So
Okay.
Yeah, but then we only had 3 people to split it between.
So they have a sausage fest tax.
They
Oh,
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not fair to gay people. I'm
I
pro-
know, and we love gay men.
Yeah.
I was Rolex was barely there, so let's be honest. I mean, this kind of thing. Because here's the thing: you have to be very effective with your sleep. If we're gonna have some sleep, you have to have effective, restful sleep. You can't just go in and then come back worse than you were before. Because sometimes that's what happens to me. Here, I just sleep and then I feel worse than I was before the sleep.
Dirk was pretty disciplined. He cut off. When did he leave in the evening?
Oh no, he
Like-
regrets. He regrets leaving too early. He left too early.
Like, what was too early for you? What was too early for him? I mean, what was too early?
He only stayed one night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He was wise. People would say that's wise. Stay one night. Hold on. Back in a second.
He got to experience a lot in 2 days, 1 night, though.
Yeah. You
Not enough,
gotta
though.
stay.
Not
2
enough,
nights.
but yeah,
It's not
you gotta stay
enough.
longer.
It's not enough. And two nights is too much. Brian, you are right. That's where I stayed. Aria is a great spot as well. More of an adult setting and less circus-like.
I just don't like the Aria because it's set so far back and there's not as many easy food options nearby.
It's like the Cosmopolitan.
Well, the Cosmopolitan's up front and it's got
Close.
some more easy food options.
Ah.
Yeah, they have a Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, Starbucks.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, but
They have
no.
Egg Slut. At Cosmo, they have Egg Slut, and the donut place.
No, but seriously, what's important to me is a a good safe hotel room, good clean, nice shower, and I don't always want every meal to be 4 courses and sit down and serve. Sometimes I just want to grab food and go and
Grab and go.
Yeah, the Wynn and the Aria and Bellagio don't have a lot of really good, easy, quick food places.
Yeah.
So.
Sometimes you don't want to die of indigestion, Brian. 4-course meal. It's not always healthy.
No, sometimes you don't want to sit there and wait 45 minutes for food. You just want to get your food and go and do stuff.
Got to get out.
Gotta
Get out there.
Hit it and quit it, baby.
If I ever go to Vegas, Tim, I'll give you my brother-in-law's phone number and the funeral director's number just in case something happens.
Okay. That's good. Hey, that's a great precaution.
Thank
It's
you.
always good to take some precautions.
Yes, sir.
Of course. Carl, $2 super chat. Anyone own a Zin? Thoughts?
It's a good
Look,
one.
I
don't
don't own the Zin, but I would love a Zin.
Do not own one, but was really impressed with what I saw and tried on at the Watch Pro.
Yeah.
Great
you-
assortment, well priced.
Yeah. I think it's like, right, it's probably for the money, it's probably the best watch right now.
And people that knock ETA because they're so ubiquitous, they carry the high-end version of the commonplace calibers, but they're not so commonplace. They're the high-end versions of them, of ETA or whatever they use. Soprod movements, Zin.
Yeah, it's really I think but they regulate it really well. So
Yes, that too.
And they're extremely waterproof, and I like the materials that they're using. The rubber looks nice. The tagemated steel or whatever, tagemite. And it's only
Cadmium?
$1,000.
Cadmium steel. I've never heard it called that before. Cadmium.
OC remembers the Vegemita vitamin, right?
The Vegemite. No, Tegiment. It's a Tegiment. Tegiment
Yeah,
greatly increases
Tegiment, that's it.
scratch
That's it.
resistance.
So it's been proven that you can put a Russian tank over the Zin, and it'll survive, right? Because of
Well,
that.
the Russian tank
yeah.
will be damaged, though. You're gonna
Yeah,
have to
there you
repair
go.
the tank.
There you go. Yeah.
The tank will need to go back to service. Okay.
Right.
After the Tegimite treatment. Tegimite it's a technology raises the hardness level of the base material, e.g. stainless steel, by significant factor. The technology was first introduced in, what is this, 7560 douche graph? There was a douche graph. This is a doucher graph. It's like a, okay, look, it's not, I'm not joking. It's a doucher graph. It's a chronograph, I guess, that measures how big of a douchebag you are. It's a great complication.
Fuck me. This is worse than the T and Tickers channel. This is
But
look
you
at
have you have the articulation of Olivier.
Doucher graph. Speaking of douchebags, a double D.
Okay, douche chronograph.
Hey, is this is for real? This technology, you can find out how big of a douchebag.
I feel inadequate now. I should be doucheograph. Let me go out. Let me leave and come back.
No, double D. Change your name. You change your name.
Did you just come back? Are you going out on a date?
Dude, you're like,
I literally just walked into my house, so I figured I would jump on, and I didn't change or anything like that. So.
Oh wow! Wait, did you come from the gym like that?
Yeah. It came from the gym like that. It's
I'm going tomorrow to sign up.
Why is everybody laughing? I know that's true.
What's so funny?
No,
because the way he says it, he's like, "Hey, did you go to the gym today? I'm going tomorrow. Just fine."
I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm gonna walk by it.
You don't even know when you're throwing punchlines, Tim.
I should have. I'm gonna
There's
go.
a gym.
I should have said, "Oh, you just came from the gym. I'm going tomorrow past one to Dunkin' Donuts."
Exactly.
No, I like the first line. That's funny too, but the first time you said it was good.
And then he'll open the front door and they'll be like, "Sorry, we don't welcome people with giant 64-ounce iced coffee."
All hope's lost.
Oh no! I just got home, sort of a date. So yeah, I guess you were half right. Yeah.
Guy or a girl?
Well, doesn't matter.
No, doesn't. Just asking.
Was it a first date, or did you get a chance to look under the hood?
The hood.
It was not a first date, but nobody came home, so there was some scheduling stuff.
It ended early for a Saturday.
Yeah. Yep. No hood looking under. So.
What did you say when you said I have to get back because I have to jump on a watch YouTube live
I got a
stream?
stream to do.
Yeah, actually, she invited me over, and I said, "Oh, okay, take it easy. Timwrite is still streaming, so I got."
Don't get crazy. Don't get carried away.
Timwrite is on. We got to wrap it up, Timmy.
Did she say that Timwrite has a nice long stream?
No, I'm sorry. I can't even joke about that, Brian. No, she didn't.
Damn.
Sorry, Tim. I tried.
Cool.
They make too many different diving watch versions. Too many versions.
They're different. They're all different. Oh, see it. You just don't get it.
I don't.
Not gonna understand it. But
they're not hype enough for OC.
Exactly. He doesn't
get
this.
Carl asked the question. Carl, I'm assuming it's from Germany. Is that true, Carl?
Listen, the reason the reason OC doesn't like Zen is because they got the doucher meter, right? And they'll figure him out real quick.
That's right.
He's gonna hit the scale. Anyways, it's a pretty good watch.
And Tegemite is actually fermented steel. They ferment it.
Fermented.
Yeah.
There you go. It's a fermented steel, guys. It's a pretty good watch. Look at it. Holy shit. Oh, is this the steel it's made of? Look at that. See these plates, the plates.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty cool. Oh, look. Oh shit. You can see the case, but I didn't even realize this. Oh, look at this. You could there's these different buttons, and you could oh, what the hell did I just do?
You pulled up the manual.
Oh shit. Oh, and there's a loom. Look at the loom. The loom is nice. It's a legitimate watch. Red, you need one of these.
No, I don't.
Instead of getting those Christopher Wards, okay, that T and Tickers is spruiking.
Now I'm gonna buy for
Red.
Yes.
Do you guys have to buy all the Christopher Wards to stay in the T and Tickers community? Like, is that a rule?
I only have one Christopher Ward watch coming. One.
Christopher Ward's owns that company, I think. Don't they, Red Shovel, that makes the caliber, their own caliber?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
No idea. The only Christopher Ward watch that I'm going to get is there is a special edition that they're doing for one of the Facebook groups, and it's
the T and Tickers
red.
Facebook group.
No.
Tim, we're gonna start a thing that we're gonna see how many streams you can go while mentioning T and Ticker.
It's just funny. I'm just
There was
having fun.
right, okay. There was one photograph, Tim, that you see. This is how bad it is, right? There was a photograph that I was going to send him, right?
Mhm.
And I knew that it would just be like cream to the cat, and I wasn't going to send it, right? Because I knew that he would go with Tate Ticker's embezzling the money. I just knew. I just knew. See, that's how bad it is. I can't even post stuff on different groups now.
Damn. You mean you can't post it in the WhatsApp group because somebody is gonna just write a reply. He embezzled the money, or JJ size 9.
Because I knew that you would start on it. And hold on a minute here to see the photograph. Hold on to see, because I knew that you would start.
But wait, David.
What?
David, did you hear Tim got a Moritz Grossman?
I got a Moritz Grossman.
I thought that was a Baltic. No. Too soon?
Yeah. Oh,
Wait.
yeah, David. Yes.
By the way, did you see the Pittsman?
You see? Do you see?
Oh.
Wait. Oh my God.
No.
Is that T and Tickers' ride?
That was T and Tickers beside you can't really see it.
Holy shit. Is that a McLaren or is it a Lambo? That looks like a Lambo.
It's a Lambo.
Fuck! T and Tickers showed up to the Watch Pro with a freaking Lambo. Are you kidding me?
No.
Are you kidding
You see what I mean? That's exactly.
Whoa!
That was
Guys,
sitting outside.
what did I say?
That was sitting outside Watch Pro with the ticket
I need that
on
picture.
it,
I need that
with
picture.
the
That's
parking
a
ticket on. And
evidence. This is the embezzlement. Embezzlement. Evidence Exhibit A. The fancy new Lambo. Fancy new boiler. What is next? Where's the embezzlement end? Right?
Shiny new Christopher Wards.
Shiny new Christopher Wards.
That car is one big giant douche-o-meter.
Did anybody ever see Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom when Short Round has the little blocks on his feet and stuff like that? For whatever reason, I just started picturing that situation.
Red, can you forward me that picture?
No, because
I'm not going to share it anywhere. I just want to.
But you see, I knew that would be your reaction, because even Ticker said that when I took that photograph, he said, "Don't send that to fucking Tim, because he'll fucking say that if I embezzle the fucking money."
I mean, how does T and Tickers show up in the Lambo to a Watch Pro and then tell all of the guys, hey, don't talk about the embezzlement. I mean, you can't just show up in the Lambo for that kind of a high-end event.
You're a sick fucker.
It was my rental car. That's all they had left.
Diego.
Hertz only had the $400,000 land.
Let's see if Diego can join. Diego, if you're out there anywhere in the world, jump on the stream.
Help!
Dude.
Help!
A Teen Tickers is right now a bigger flexer than the Buff Boy Double D. Can you believe it? Yo.
If there's anything I've learned from Instagram is that if anybody takes a picture next to a Lambo, it's not their Lambo.
I got the photo.
Did you
I got the photo.
Show me the photo. Dude, Tickers got a Lambo.
I'll send it to you. Hold on.
He's doing really well on YouTube. Jesus Christ.
I heard he paid cash. Unbelievable.
I sent it to you, but you didn't get it from me. So
no one's watching. All right.
Nobody's upvoting either.
Hey.
Okay.
What's that
Guys, make sure
download
you
button?
upvote
do?
the live stream.
You
Come
caught me. I
on.
didn't- Here we go. Boom. Upvote.
I think I got the wrong picture. I think I got the wrong picture.
Very good.
I can't support this. This is mean. I can't. No.
Diego, was that last week when you shaved?
Yeah.
Now we need Teen Tickers in the wig in the Lambo. I mean, that's all the side. Was that Teen Tickers did he get the money by working the Teen Tickers in the wig side hustle? He learned the massage trade from TPG, right? And
You
now
probably do very well. I've heard that the smaller the hands, the larger things look. So I mean,
I love that
when we were
left.
walking down, that Lambo was parked directly outside the show on double yellow lines and had a parking ticket on it. And I said to Tickers, stand beside the Lambo.
There you go.
And he's even smart enough to know. He says, "You'll just fucking send that to Tim, and he'll say that I'm embezzling the money." He fucking knew. He fucking knew.
I just love that when I left to go have dinner, it was you guys talking about how you went too hard against Tickers, and when I come back, you're going even harder.
He even knows. He knows your life.
I told you, Red Shovel is a comedic genius here. Okay, this Red, this whole investment
I
fund,
knew because
that was genius.
As I said, the Tickers go and stand beside the Lambo, and I knew this is a brilliant photograph to show that you've been embezzling.
Embezzling the money, yeah.
Red Shovel is the double agent. He's the one causing the drama.
No, it's just, but even Tickers, he was smart enough to work. Fuck off, bro.
Speedy Hernandez, $10. This is for the Tickers Lambo picture. Let's see it again, Red. Let's see it again. Or send it to me. I'm gonna put it in the full screen.
No,
I don't believe it.
I must have that picture. I must have that picture.
There's no way that picture is going to be the what do you call it, the background for this video on members only.
Hold on.
I don't believe in embezzlement. I believe in blackmail.
Hold
on a second. Let it focus. Let it focus. Pull it back a little bit. Pull it back. Oh, no, lower it. There we go. That's all the evidence we need.
Was that Huracan? Brembo? Oh, wow. Sweet. That is sweet.
Yeah, the evidence has been captured. Thank you.
Man.
I tell you, that Lambo though.
Now, what is he saying here? What is Red Shovel saying here?
Nothing now. He's sleeping and standing up. It's brilliant. He can fall asleep anywhere.
Red, what did you say?
Can't remember.
Yeah. Something tells me you can. Don't wanna.
Oh.
We need something to jog Red Shovel's memory.
No.
Damn, but that man, dude, I knew that Tickers was embezzling money. I just didn't know how much. I mean,
you see, Tim, this is where the joke This is where it goes too far.
This is where it goes too far.
That's when it went too far. Okay.
That's it went too far in Vegas because even Parm said to me, right? Parm said to me every time I tuned into Tim's, within about 5 minutes, you were talking about tape tickers and embezzling money.
You can't resist it. You can't.
It's hard, guys. It's hard. It's hard. Oh my God!
Goodness, that was quick.
Now we need him in the wig. That's amazing. Wow, the creativity that some of the viewers in the chat have is incredible.
Some of the viewers on the panel.
That is something. Okay, guys.
Brilliant.
Bye.
Daniel.
Daniel.
See you, buddy.
Daniel, you witnessed the comedic genius.
Stay away from those Motel 6s.
I'll try.
Don't get in trouble, okay?
Pay for the whole day. Pay for the
I'll
whole
try
day.
not to wear the panda too often, okay?
Be careful around. Yeah, careful.
Okay, bye-bye.
No panda and $500 jackets.
I just saw where he put in the chat, or he said something about like hotel like springs in the mattresses poking you, and I was just like, what the fuck? Where are you staying? Like, I mean, even the worst hotels that I stay at didn't have freaking springs poking.
Yeah, I think Daniel.
The ones with springs, those are expensive hotels.
No. The company you pay to get to the hotels are expensive. Those hotels themselves are cheap.
Yeah.
If it's a package, though, that can be expensive. No, too soon. All right.
And then and then all the shots to cure it afterwards are even more expensive.
How dare you? How dare you, Brian?
What? Speak the truth? Sorry. I won't say anything truthful anymore.
Let me explain. The hotel, David, was a stopover in Hong Kong. I was being smart by being stupid. I thought I had a deal for $100.
Wait, what happened?
There you go. Oh, there you go.
Okay, I'm not complaining. I just had to explain that. That's all.
I'm just messing with you, Dale. It was just a funny joke.
And it's all good. Okay, guys, bye.
Bye, Daniel.
Bye.
Oh my God, so funny.
I have to say, Tim, my room in London was a bit weird. The hotel room.
You missed
Was it weird sleeping alone?
Yes.
No, I forgot. Show the picture of your roommate.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay. This was weird. Right. Okay. I didn't want to stay in the Londoner hotel. Right. Okay, because it was really expensive. So I stayed in the sort of closest place that I could, which was just around the corner. Right.
Okay.
And there was a weird item in my room. Now, it was one of these sort of places where you just get basically a room and a bed, right? But there was a weird item in the room, right?
You took a picture of it?
Yes, and this was it, right?
God, it was a dildo.
What the hell is that?
Hold on, see if you can begin there. I don't know if you can get it there.
Symbian or
there.
Weird bunny sculpture.
Hey.
Yeah, weird shit. I should have kicked that. I should have kicked that one into the corner.
Hey, I know what that one is for. I used it.
What's that for, Tim?
Don't worry. For me to know, for you to find out. Next time we stay at that place together, I'll show you.
Is that a cliffhanger for the next episode? On next episode of timwrite.com, we'll show you what that bunny is for.
That's right. Do you want to find out what that bunny is for? You gotta watch. You gotta watch the adventures of Red Shovel and Tim Wright at the Watch Pro 2023. Get ready.
This community's fucked up, you know. This is fucked up shit.
Oh yeah.
I was really hoping it was going to be like a Symbian in the corner or something like that. It's just, what fucking hotels are you guys staying at? Jesus Christ.
these streams sometimes they go off the rails. They go off the rails. It's the year of the because it's the bunny ears. Oh,
Oh, Tim, doesn't your Amex card give you free like Equinox gym memberships or some shit?
It's not free. They give you a discount.
Oh, is that right?
But it's like $1,000 a month for Equinox, and they give you like $100 discount, which is.
Yeah.
And it's one of those that I'm happy to let go.
Yeah,
Tim,
we don't.
Tim
We don't
doesn't
have
want
any-
the
Yeah,
Tim doesn't
so,
want the gym. He wants mayonnaise. He doesn't want the gym. He wants mayonnaise.
I want the I have to go to the gym. I
love
have to. I'm
that.
going to the gym tomorrow, guys. I'm excited actually. I'm excited to get healthy.
Tim, don't you live in like a 6th floor walk up? Can't you just carry like boxes up and down the stairs for a half hour?
I could, but you know what? My staircase has weird smell. So
well, carry your dead neighbor down the stairs and up and down for a while.
By the way, that's still locked up. That the apartment where there's supposed to be some kind of investigation, they're still locked up.
So your staircase has weird smells. Have you been to meathead gyms? Because mine smells like shit all the time. So I'm just warning you, it's not good.
Yo, no. But my gym over there, it smells really good.
Okay, there you go.
It's amazing. Yeah, it's got the pool, it's got everything, but it's expensive. And
mine's $10 a month, and it has weights.
Whoa, okay, $10 a month. That's good. But
now here's the difference between David's gym and Tim's gym. David's gym actually he goes to.
I do. It's a good point. I do go to my gym.
Yeah.
Tim's going to start. I feel like he's going to limp into the new year, but then like January 1st, he's really going to go hard. But like I think December is going to be hit or miss. I don't foresee him going every day in December.
No, I think I have to go. Look,
Tim,
unless I'm going to Manhattan that day, I think I have to go every day. Get things started.
Tim, once you get all buffed up, how long until you get the full sleeve tattoo of a watch movement?
We're gonna do a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
I told Tim I would get watch tattoos with him anytime he wanted to go.
I'm gonna do a community tattoo.
I have horrendous tattoos that I'm dying to cover up, so they're already there. So I might as well get a friggin'.
You have a tattoo? What?
Here, yeah.
Do you have a cute little sexy tramp stamp?
It's no. So so when I was 12, I begged my parents, as my dad was in rehab, to get a tattoo, and they said if you're 17 and you still want one, we'll take you to get one. So when I didn't say another word about it until I turned 17, and then they took me to get one, and the only caveat was I was only allowed to get it on my shoulder blade. So I have one shitty tattoo on my shoulder blade, and then when I was 19, I got one on each shoulder.
Whoa.
It's bad.
Look, I used to, when I lived at a different place, I used to live like Diego, you know, a dream, Diego. Gym in the base, you know, downstairs. That was nice. Now it sucks. This we do have a gym downstairs, but it's a place without any air coming in or leaving.
Somebody super chats. Will you take your phone down there and give us a little workout? $100.
You know, I don't have a key. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you next time. But
Oh shit! I'll be back. I'll show you. I got to get a cool shirt that Red Shovel will like too.
Better than the one you have on, because that's like Red Shovel's shirt already.
Yeah, my gym, John Gold is 100% right. My gym literally was going to and from Starbucks. That was the exercise. Look, daily exercise.
I am envious of people who live in the cities, because in central Pennsylvania, I mean, you drive everywhere. So like, you either go for a run outside, which you gear up, go out and run and things like that. But there's no exercise just walking to and from things. So you kind of have to be a gym membership type of thing. I'm sure in Diego's area or something, it's the same thing. You just don't walk to places.
There's not enough roads. There's not
Yeah.
enough roads.
Atlanta's not a walking city, unfortunately.
Yeah. Unless you live like you had to drive to those trails, right, Diego? Because you went to some
Yeah, those were
amazing hikes.
Those were pretty far from Atlanta, like maybe 40 minutes or so.
Whoa, that's serious.
Yeah.
Tim, I've got like 3 different trailheads for the Appalachian Trail within 10 minutes of my house. So yeah, we could. If you ever want to come down, we'll do some hiking, man. There's some nice rock trails and things like that. Cool.
Let's do it 2023.
Okay.
We'll do some video as well.
Cool.
What's this, Brian?
So remember
this Belroy, no?
So remember Red was telling you about the little owl brand where it's October's very own. They did a limited release of these shirts, which on the back.
Oh, whoa!
The owl chill. Look at the owl is swinging in the rotor, baby.
Holy shit! That's AP. Is that AP?
No, it's actually it's just a drawing of a movement.
Generic, yeah.
It's
It
not.
looks like an AP rotor, though. That rotor.
Sweet.
Yeah, but they did these a couple months ago.
That's awesome.
Shit. No, that's AP. That's 100% AP movement.
It's actually not a real functional movement because I couldn't figure out how the drivetrain would connect.
No, but you can see the octagonal
skeleton,
surrounding of the rotor in the middle there. So it's definitely.
Okay, I think I
modeled
can find it. I think I can find it. Are you ready?
Pull
It's
it
the
up.
new. I think it's the new skeletonized 202 by the looks of it. Let's check. Don't put it away.
I'm
I'll-
putting it away. It's right here.
Yeah,
There it
yeah.
is.
Here we go. I think I can find it. 1 second. So I think, to me, it looked like. See, did I skip it? It might be this one. Let's see. Let's see the flip side.
The only
Come
AP
on.
that I like, by the way, that one right there, the skeletonized dial is the only AP that I like.
This is the 202 skeletonized. It's pretty wild.
I think they do a good skeletonized dial. I commend them on that. I'm not an AP fan in general, but I do enjoy their skeletonized dials.
Let's see here. For some reason, like they don't have the case. They don't have a picture of a case back. I mean, what the fuck? Okay,
They don't
monochrome.
want you to copy it for your T-shirts anymore.
That's bullshit.
Oh, speaking
All right,
of AP, did you hear? Tim? Did you watch the timepiece John, whatever he's calling himself? His video from earlier this week. He was really shitting on your code 1159.
Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong
Yeah, I
with my
guess-
code 1159?
I don't know. When I'm at work, if I'm on a conference call, I tend to just watch whatever I haven't watched before.
He basically said it was the watch that AP offers in order for you to get in to the brand, like the sucker watch that you have to buy.
Yeah, he basically said he'll never see that going in, up in value or anything like that. He said it's a dog.
So the
Damn.
bridges, the plates don't match, Tim.
Listen, it's the closest thing. You can even see these three
that's-
cogs over here.
That's
Okay.
definitely where they got the come on.
And then they skeletonized. See, this part is skeletonized, but on the picture they're not. And then you can see the second bridge here for the mainspring. That's the main bridge for the hairspring. Yeah.
100%.
And then look at the rotor. The rotor is 100%. Even the screws, there's 2 screws, and they're not straight, and they're not straight in the image.
So what year are Royal Oaks up to now? Is it up to the T? Is T the date code for this year?
Wait, say it
They
again.
don't do that.
They don't do that anymore?
No, they stop doing that.
Because the shirt's got a T208 on it.
Oh, what the movement, the number of the movement? Oh, let's see here. Did they say something?
Because the shirt says T02008.
Oh, let's see. Actually, maybe. Oh, this caliber 7124.
No.
So it's not. They didn't say the same movement. I mean, it's very similar. It's like very close. It's very close. I mean, it's the closest thing that I could think of.
It's an artistic representation.
I think that's what they did. Like legally, they couldn't use the same movement. They changed few things here and there.
They changed just enough to make it not a copyright infringement. Right?
Exactly.
Oh, it's still in stock too.
Well, there you go.
There we go.
Thank you, Kent. I can buy the white one too because I've got the light blue and the black. Although if I buy a white one, then it just gets stained easy.
That's an odd thing to admit.
I'm a slob.
It's pretty cool. What is this? What is this brand? Is it like? Oh, I thought.
Apparently, Drake, the rapper artist, is involved in the brand, and it's Toronto based. And I just like the little owl. I think the owl is cute.
I thought it was Belroy. The owl looked very, very similar too. Look at this, Belroy.
In London, there was when we went to the store. There was a lot of black people.
Yeah.
Trying to get into this store, wasn't there, Brian? With baseball caps on.
Oh, at that clothing store.
Yeah. There was a lot. Yeah, and they were playing sort of music in the store that gave me a headache.
Poor Red Shovel was violated.
Yeah,
Red Shovel was violated.
Yeah,
it was a very hip store. It was that Brian, you look very, very out of
I skew their demographic slightly.
Yeah, you just didn't fit in because it was just didn't work. It just didn't work.
This brand is pretty cool.
Red, the last night when I was in London, I had dinner with Muhammad Ali, not the boxer. And when we sat down afterwards for to smoke cigars, the two kids sitting next to us, both one Caucasian, one Asian. The Caucasian guy was wearing a October's Very Own shirt, and he's a medical school student in London. They thought I was cool that I had one too. I was old enough to be their father.
Yeah, you're definitely out of place in the store for whatever you were buying there. It was just bizarre. It was one of those bizarre moments in my life, I have to say. Just sort of sitting there.
That's coming from a guy that slept with a plastic bunny in his room.
You don't know what me and that bunny done. You have no idea.
I don't. I think they retired that bunny.
Damn, that bunny. The bunny had a workout, guys. The bunny had a workout.
The bunny was not pink by the end of that trip.
Oh, where's Brian?
I'm just I'm shocked that Brian admitted smoking cigars with two young boys in London.
No, I was with
not
Muhammad.
the only one.
Not the only one.
The two young guys were sitting next to us.
Oh, okay.
Well, see, you should probably, on these streams, you should probably never utter the words two young boys because somebody is there to cut up that and like rephrase it or something like there's going to be a video of you saying, I like two young boys or something like that tomorrow.
Two young Asian boys.
Yeah, there you go.
One Caucasian. Get it right.
Master Nut Asian, welcome to the show.
I have thought about getting a wig, but not yet.
It's waterproof. Look, we'll pour water in it just to show you that it's waterproof.
How much water are they gonna pour? Is this is this video stuck or something? I don't get it. It's taking forever.
What the hell does that have to do with my cool shirt with the little owl on it?
It's an owl.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is a cool brand. It's a cool brand. If you guys like gadgets and gizmos, this brand is pretty dope. You know, they make amazing, like, I don't know.
You get to use jargon like dope when you're referring to these kinds of brands.
It's a cool little brand. Look at it. They make cases. They make organizational tools. If you like wasting money on, oh, look at this. Now they're making straps for the Apple Watch, I guess. Anyways, it's a very inventive brand, sponsored by myself.
Do they make gym memberships where you actually go to the gym?
No, they don't.
I have no choice, guys.
Those are crazy memberships. Those are hard to come by. That actually make you go. It's very rare.
Yeah.
Very rare membership. Tim, you should think about investing in, because you're how do I put this nicely? You're a bit frugal. So
I'm frugal.
I mean, you value money. I mean, I understand.
I'm broke.
It's not a bad thing. I wasn't saying it as a negative. I'm just saying
I spend all my money on watches. There's something wrong with
hire
me.
a personal trainer at your gym, it would motivate you to go to your sessions because they charge you whether you're there or not. Ooh. So like if you pay whatever it is, $50 an hour for your personal trainer, you might actually go more often.
I don't know about that. I don't have that kind of money to spend. I would much rather just use personal perseverance. No, I can do it. Listen. Once I determine to do something, I am determined. So don't worry.
The internet says you make $600,000 a year. So
600,000.
I think so. I think that was last tally.
Is that yen? 600,000 yen.
Tim's trust fund was heavily invested in crypto.
And Fubo.
I lost all my money in Fubo.
Crypto and Tim's entire portfolio was crypto and Fubo.
No, but I do need to come up with ways to kind of optimize the stream for more people to be able to find it, because
when you go to the gym, Tim, 20 and 20 minutes cardio, 20 minutes of weights, 20 minutes of cardio every day.
That's it?
That's all you gotta do.
Tim, would you go to the gym more often if your personal trainer looked like Diego?
Yes.
Yeah, I would. I mean,
I've always heard you got to do cardio after weights.
You're going to hear a lot of things about cardio versus whatever. If Tim's not looking to be a bodybuilder,
Diego told me do 10 push-ups.
Yeah,
and I said, "Fuck, he said, I can't. My whole body is hurting."
If you could motivate yourself to run 4 miles a day and do 150 push-ups a day, you wouldn't need the gym at all. But the whole cardio versus weight training thing, I mean, unless you are
I'm talking for fat loss specifically, which is I think what Tim's focusing on.
Then it's more about having your heart rate up and doing things till failure for a certain amount of time. Yeah, there's different schools of thought, but I love the 20-20-20 because it motivates people who aren't really into the gym to it makes it easy for them. You go in, you do a circuit training for 20 minutes, you do cardio for 20, you do cardio for 20 minutes, you do circuit training for 20 minutes, and then you get on the elliptical for 20 minutes. It's an easy thing. It goes really quick. It's just,
I could do that.
Yeah.
Easy.
See, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I need. I need to start out. I need because I haven't been I'm so rusty. So
if you do that, you'll burn at least 500 calories per gym session, and as long as you are only taking in 2,000 to 2,500 calories per day, you'll start losing weight. You'll start losing 1 to 2 pounds a week.
Nice. I have a question for.
Let's do the math on that.
I have a question for OC.
Yeah.
OC, would you rather talk about pillows and floor mats for your car?
Damn it, Brian!
What?
We're trying to save your life here.
Hey Tim.
Yes.
So you're 220 right now?
Fuck you, Diego.
I don't know what you weigh.
I'm 2'8". 2'8".
Okay, 208. What do you want to get to? 175.
If I can get to 170, well, technically I should be 150. Let's be honest.
Wait,
Let's
Tim,
throw that out.
You're what? 5 foot
30,
4, 5'5"?
38 weeks.
I think 180 would be a good target.
That's what I weigh right now.
See, it
About
should be, but he has a lot of
30
muscle.
And I'm
So I
also
should be
3 inches
150,
taller.
no muscle.
7 months.
7 months.
You got it.
So I need 6 months. I could do it. If I push myself, do it 6.
You got
Get
it,
it done, guys. Let's fucking get it done. Are you ready to get it done?
Let's do a new poll. Who does the audience trust to bring you into your own to your fighting weight? David, Diego, or yourself? Three-way poll. Like who would be the best advisor for you to
I don't know
get?
who's gonna win.
Probably David.
I don't know who's going to win. I know who's going to come in last.
Don't skew it. Don't skew it. You never know.
The only reason I have a hand up on Diego is because I've done it. I've been really overweight. So, like, for me to give advice, it's not something that I'm giving,
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it. It is what it is.
Yep. I think
Whose advice is Tim most likely to listen to? David's, Diego's, or his own?
Diego super chats more than I do, so probably Diego.
Well, I made a poll. Ken Dagos doesn't seem to think 150 is a possibility. No chance. No
not
chance.
with that head. No offense.
Funny you say that. I looked at pictures from Vegas this week, and I was like, God damn it, Tim's head is bigger than mine. Like, holy shit.
Huge
He has
head.
Ukrainian head.
Big
Speaking
chin.
of someone who's in shape, David, you are a fan of Kelly. Of On Her Own Time.
Of course, Kelly's great.
Instagram. Yeah, her Instagram channel is. She posted some interesting pictures of her events tonight. I think
her husband's birthday is this weekend, so they were doing a wig party. Yeah, those are good. Those are good pictures. If you're not a subscriber to her channel,
I'm sure you spent some time looking at her pictures recently. I don't know why I would guess that.
I spent as much time as anyone else who is a follower of hers on Instagram on her pictures. Yes.
Tim, look at Tim's face. Look at Tim's face.
Tim, you're sweating.
Tim's like, I'm gonna go get some cookies really quick.
They're good pictures. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. They're worth a look.
Pictures or videos on the story?
It's a story. So yeah, videos.
Oh, the story.
Yeah, her and her friend. Her and her friend are dressed up and having a good time.
Wow.
Wow.
Who has a lot of muscle on that panel? I mean, you got to define a lot of muscle.
We've lost 37 viewers in the past 30 seconds. They've all gone to Instagram.
Hey,
when I signed on,
hey, for $5 super chat, I'll share the.
Show the pic, you share, and we can all comment on it in real time. Rather than leaving the show, you don't want to leave the show and go to Instagram.
Don't leave the show. Don't leave the show.
Just
actually,
super chat, and
super chat
we'll
now.
bring it up and talk
gym
about
fund.
it.
I need the gym fund, guys. I have to go tomorrow. Take a beating.
You need
On the
somebody
gym
to
fund.
super chat to hold you accountable. Like, here's
Check this out.
$50. If you don't go, I won't.
This is Mr. Kelly. That's
Mr. Kelly. This is before.
Before the. There you go.
I thought it was Blondie for a second, because she did something to her hair.
Apparently,
I love the look. Oh,
hey, it's Sonny Bono.
That's so funny. Because they're wearing sunglasses. I was like, oh my God, is Blondie there? What is happening?
apparently that shirt's made of the same material as the Hoover Dam to keep the water back.
That's. I love the wrist check.
There you go.
I love that Casio.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a watch in that vision. That's awesome.
What Casio? I didn't see a Casio.
Awesome.
Wow.
Oh man, Tim, we should start taking photos like that.
I need to do more pictures like that. Seriously.
Start taking photos. I take photos like that every day.
Missing out. I'm missing out.
Tim,
Shout out to Kelly.
Red.
Tim, keep eating like that, and you'll have those too.
Diego, the first time that we're in the same room together, we're taking a double cleavage shot and we're sending it to Kelly.
Oh God!
You shout out to T in embezzlement. Watching late night.
Where did that photo come from? Where did that?
Of course, the photo should be him next to the Lamborghini in order to be a good
Send me that
avatar.
Lambo.
I emailed it.
That's
I
from
mean, I didn't. Yeah.
It has to be on the count. T and Tickers's embezzled Lamborghini.
Red. That's from the video that we all did at the beginning of the Watch Pro thing.
You see, Tim. You see, this is why you're a cunt, because
What?
You brought it up. Nobody was talking about Red Shovel, and then you or T, and then you jumped on. You opened the gates.
Red, let's not forget that this whole prank was your idea. Remember when we sat down, when we first met up, we sat down, and you said you had this great prank to play on T and Tickers. And I said, I don't know.
If you got something to smoke,
I told you.
You see me at the show, handed out this business card, and you went, "Oh, Team Tickets business manager." You thought this was the most hilarious thing you ever heard of, right? All that's left me is with thousands of these fucking things that are no good, right? From Vistaprint, right? I don't know what to do with these. Apart from put them in
You have to give those out. Give those out at the Watch Pro.
Give them out.
What?
Give out to who?
He's Uncle Schmuck. Hello, my nephew. Oh. Unbelievable. I gotta say, OC definitely is a bit of like a politician. He's trying. He's been trying to dabble in wristwatch politics, but it's hard. It's wristwatch politics.
People here in Northern Ireland have seen through you. See, they know he's just a. They know he's just a cunt. Like that's
a con. I'm a con.
A cunt.
Oh, cunt. Okay.
Cool.
I'll take that.
They think OC's a cunt.
Yeah, they actually do. Yeah, because as they said to me, Red, they went, see that guy OC, like what's the score of him? Like he's really like fucked up, like, isn't he? And I was going, he seems all right, and they go, nah, I wouldn't trust him.
Nah, there's something seriously.
Yeah.
This guy, guys, we need 21 more upvotes for us to get to 100. We need to hit that number. Mandatory.
Fastest way to do that is to talk about diet and exercise.
Yeah, okay, we're done with that. Hey, let's get back to wrist watches. Let's talk wrist watches, guys. What are you? What is happening? Are you buying, selling? What's happening? What are people in the chat doing now that the apocalypse is upon us? What are you doing? Well, I want everyone who's in the chat to tell me. Are they adding watches? Trading?
No one believed me 6 months ago that this was happening. Was happening.
I didn't believe it.
I told you this was fucked. That the market was fucked.
You did.
You know what's great about being a collector who doesn't really intend to, sell or buy hype watches or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I have been affected not at all by anything that's happened, and I feel like Brian hasn't, and Diego hasn't, and OC hasn't, and all this kind of. It's like it's interesting to watch and talk about, and I don't mind the streams about it and things like that, but I really don't care that the Pepsi is 20% down last week. It makes zero difference. And I'm not a rich guy.
This is the thing. If you bought from an AD like you're
Which I
just
did.
not affected. But if
Right.
you've bought a root beer or if you've bought something like that at the top of the market,
Ooh.
you have lost money, and there's no doubt about it.
The problem,
overpaid. If you were just patient.
If you bought a root beer at the top of the market, there's two things that happen. One is you got hosed and suckered by the salesperson who told you that it was going to be twice as much as you paid for it, and you believed it for whatever reason. Or two, you're rich enough that you don't care, and then it shouldn't affect you that it's dropping in place anyway. So, you're either stupid or you're rich enough that you don't care.
I think people bought watches that they otherwise wouldn't have, though, because of where they were on the secondary market. And they bought, everybody wanted a Pepsi, but they ended up buying a Datejust. And now they have that Datejust. That's kind of, if they got the Pepsi, it's like, okay, yeah, I might lose a little bit, but.
There's I love CRM Jewelers because the guy Carlos is so transparent. And today his video dropped today, his weekly video, and he had a great segment in there where he says that the naive flippers, there's some of them out there. Most of the amateur backpack dealers and all the flippers been completely flushed out of the market. They're totally underwater. They've lost their entire fortunes. But there's some people the stragglers, who aren't hip to what's been going on the past 8 months and still think that they're still on Reddit or whatever and think Rolexes are amazing watches. So they're getting offered $21,000 Datejusts with diamond bezels and diamond dials, and they're gobbling them up from the 80s. And then they call up Carlos and David SW and say, "Hey, great news! I got this brand new Datejust. How much will you offer me for it?" And they'll say, "Well, 10,000 or nothing," right? And they're completely baffled. They're like, "What are you talking about? I went on Chrono 24, and this lady Datejust was 30,000, and I bought it at 21. You don't want it?" And they'll be like, "You don't understand that. That's Chrono 24 is garbage. That watch isn't worth $10,000 today."
Holy!
All those people are welcome to call me. I have snake oil that I think that they would really benefit from, and it's only going to be like $1,000 a jar. So give me a call.
Yeah. There's also another great segment about how he had a Richard Mille RM65 that he was trying to sell, and took him forever to sell it. Now, people have been saying, well, Richard Mille hasn't really been suffering all that much because those people are rich. He said the guy who sold it lost $300,000.
So obnoxious. That is somebody could people don't realize how life-changing that is to the average person, and they're just freaking it's obnoxious.
Now, did he lose 300,000? Like he actually paid 300,000 more than what he got,
exactly.
or did he lose what he could have got if he sold it 6 months?
No, he bought the watch for 300,000 more than he had to sell it.
Okay. Yep.
Paid $1 million for a plastic watch. Good for you.
But that's actually better than the losses he took in the crypto market.
Probably.
Probably true.
I'm not going to say who, but there's somebody in the community that I believe is, I wouldn't say heavily, maybe, but they're invested in crypto, and they're having a fire sale of their whole collection. So
I mean, the crypto, you can't ignore the crypto's influence on
someone in the watch community is selling all their watches.
I don't know if they're selling all of them, but it was a topic brought up recently.
Holy
like fire
shit.
sale. What should I keep? Everything else goes, kind of thing.
I know of a guy in the watch community who got rid of all his watches, but it was more of like a charity, and he didn't get anything in return for it. Just
easy.
Jesus Christ.
The crypto people are just as bad as the hype watch people, the gray market dealers, because the same people who, when crypto was 60,000, were saying that it was going to be 120,000 by the end of the year, are now saying that, oh, if you buy it now, it's going to be, 100,000 by the end of 2024 or whatever. They're sticking with it. It's just like the watch people are saying the exact same thing, but it's, I don't know.
I think Steven's got a great point. He says, I buy watches if I like them, if they hold their value good, if they go up, great. And I totally agree. I'm kind of the same philosophy, but what I will not do, we still have to be smart though. We're not going to go buy a $20,000 Breguet that we know we can buy for 13 used, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
what do you think about this watch right here? This is so.
Yeah, but that's not that's really not the conversation. The conversation isn't. Yeah.
This is
Go ahead,
like
go ahead,
the
David.
conversation is like, yeah, if you can get a better deal when you buy it, you always get a better deal when you buy it. That's like get the best deal that you freaking possibly can. But don't buy something that's a luxury item, that is a fashion item, that is whatever, and assume that you're going to make money on it. But yeah, of course, get the best deal you can get. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I happily overpay for shit all the time.
I do the same thing.
Some people can, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Overpaying? Oh, I'm fundamentally against that. But
look,
well, I assign value to the thing. Yeah.
I think. Listen, if I look, if you really must have a watch, okay, fine. But there's actually a lot of those watches, like the root beer. Those were like, hey, just there's no rush. It's not like there is a shortage of them, or they were gonna run out, or they're gonna run out, or it was a discontinued model, and I don't know. There was one that just sold for $250,000.
I mean,
it was a continued increase in prices.
Books will be written about what happened between 2019 and 2022.
I'm gonna write a book.
Especially if like the world collapses and stuff, the jokes that are going to be made about how people felt about luxury items and their increase in value in this time frame, it's obnoxious.
I know, right? But you know what? The best thing is the fact that we were able to go to Vegas. See, you can't put value on that. That memory is going to go over retail.
Let me ask you something, David. You work in a company that works with raw materials. Did your company see what was happening and buy a lot of raw materials ahead of time, knowing that either you wouldn't be able to get it in the future or the price would be even more?
Interesting question. So we're very customer driven. So we take orders based on what our customers want, and we quote and things like that. But what you're saying is a huge issue, because basically our quotes have been only good for 30 or maybe even 60 days, and people would place orders, and then we would have to go back to them and be like, by the way, that part that you ordered is going to be twice the price because the price has doubled in the last, whatever, steel, stainless, or whatever. So we try to hedge our bets on that, but it doesn't work out very well right now.
Yeah, and I feel like that's what a lot of people were doing with these watches, was hedging their bets. Every day they saw it was getting further and further away price-wise, and they said, fuck it. I got to buy a root beer, and it's a safe buy.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, they did. They thought that they were predicting the model, but here's the thing: like, you're not predicting the model for things that are used to cool buildings or to produce meat and vegetables and things like that. You're predicting the model for luxury items that people wear to flex to other people, to pick up girls and things like that. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm sorry, I'm not going to go down this road.
Boston Collector, is this Watchaholics Anonymous?
Jump on the show. Jump on the show, Boston Collector. Put us in our place.
Good point.
This kind of is.
Might be.
It's in a way it is. We're all addicted to watches, and I think we bought too many during the COVID rush. It was like a gold rush. Everyone was jumping in, but now it's just like,
now it's so somber, sad.
Slowed down. Yeah, really slowed down.
I don't know. Still, I'm not addicted to watches. I'm addicted to
even the gold rush. Yeah.
I'm addicted to the feeling I get when I show it off to people.
Yeah.
By the way, there's also another good, just a quick video YouTube update. There was also another video that dropped today with the collaboration, the unique pairing of Kevin O'Leary and Teddy Baldassar, right? And Teddy, they went to Alanga and Zoom, and the whole time Teddy's going on and on about how great these models are, the Saxonia and the Longa 1 and the Zeitwerk and the Odysseus, and all Kevin Leary keeps talking about is which ones are going to go up in value, which ones are going to go up in value, which ones are going to go up in value. And you can tell Teddy getting more and more frustrated. And Kevin, all he talks about is these are great investments. These are great investments. These are great investments. It's like, you fucking douche. I mean.
Interesting. You know what? Teddy was at the Grand Seiko event yesterday. I should have actually spent a little bit more time with him, but I spoke with him about coming onto the show. He was pretty open about that.
About not coming on.
He's a good person.
About coming. By the way, speaking of coming onto the show, 1X just gifted 5 memberships. Whoa,
Yay.
dude! 1X, thank you so much. Look at this. Oh no.
Humble Pine was gifted a membership.
Well, Humble Pine was gifted a membership. That's amazing. Actually,
How's
Humble
that
Pine doesn't
possible?
like subscribing, but now he's gonna get to see it. He doesn't like the whole membership renewal.
Cam was gifted a membership.
But not Cam. That's a waste of a membership.
Oh my gosh. Awesome Pawan, Aline Yupi, Robert Blakey, Bioman, all got memberships thanks to 1X. 1X, legend.
He's a really, really cool guy. 1X, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. And now that I'm on the computer, I can actually see these. I think he did it, or whether he did it, or I think it was someone else. But really, I appreciate these membership drops, guys. We do need to raise the memberships. Whoa.
Okay, Tim, I'm heading to bed here, so I'll catch you later.
Red Shovel,
seeing you,
thank
man.
you so much. Thank you for your service
You
in
too, man.
investigating
See you,
the wristwatch
See you,
crimes.
Red.
See you, Diego.
Red,
See you, Brown. See you later.
have a good night.
See you.
Pleasant
bro.
dreams. I hope he's gonna be dreaming of investigating the.
By the way, Red
embezzlement.
Shovel in person is he's an amazing guy.
Very nice.
He's a lot of fun in
Very
person.
nice
He
guy.
seems
He's
fun.
an amazing guy.
Red Shovel is hilarious. I
He's
love
very
it.
fun.
Even if he
He's
didn't
very
do a very good
loyal.
job convincing
Yeah,
the UK population that
he's a
OC
good
is not a cunt.
I got a topic for us.
Uh-oh.
Everybody go around the table, pick a watch that you love that is a bad investment.
It's a bad investment.
Or not even, you don't have to think of it as an investment, but
Like
just
90%
buy
collection. Easy.
like what is something that you like that you would get shit on if you bought?
Well, look, I can go first, but I was already shitting on for the Maurice Grossman, right?
Yeah.
I was torn into shreds. And by the way, I think if Maurice Grossman, if they try to fly too close to the sun and try and produce 800 watches per year, they're gonna get screwed. Okay. I really think that the brand is best in 300 number kind of category, but yeah, listen, this is brand they're probably not going to go anywhere, but nonetheless, I think it's pretty gorgeous. Everyone who's seen this watch, Diego, have you seen this watch? You did?
Yeah. No, I haven't.
You haven't? Holy shit! I gotta come to Atlanta then, for you to check it out.
I'll come to Atlanta next week.
Next week.
I'd rather go to New York. Don't come back here.
Come to
man.
New
This
York.
place-
Come
this
to New
place-
York, Diego.
this
Oh,
place
because
sucks.
last time you haven't checked out Brooklyn.
Right.
Yeah, but this is a terrible investment. This is not an investment. This is just mistake. I should have
By the way,
bought the camera.
Double D, you're frozen. Do you want us to drop you and you want to come back? Your internet.
He's
is-
not frozen. Oh, he is frozen.
You're a disaster. Are you okay? Can we hear you? Talk.
No, he can't hear.
Okay. You want us to drop you, and we'll drop you, and then you can come back.
Hey, an awesome pawn. Thank you so much for buying the membership. Really appreciate it. Guys, if you want to buy membership, I'm going to drop the link. Check it out. It's right now, I think YouTube is still doing a promo. Let's see it. Yep, it's still 50% off, guys. You can become a member for 50% off and unlock all kinds of fun emojis and secret
It's just
videos.
like the drop in. That's the drop in the secondary market. Watches are down 50%. So are
50% drop in the membership fees. Yep. Super chats are down more than 50%. Everything is down. So yeah. Sorry for not bringing okay, what about you,
question.
Diego? Which watch do you think is not a good investment? Like a good buy?
This one I would say probably isn't ever going to go anywhere. I don't think it might drop, but I really like and I know OC doesn't like this watch, the Patek 5035 annual calendar.
I don't mind it. It's okay.
You told me you hated it.
That's the one with the three dials or 3 windows.
No, I think Archie used to have one of these. It's a small.
Oh, okay. Here we go. It's 37 mil inside.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I don't see this ever becoming super collectible.
Right.
I would.
One of the Lady Paddocks.
Yeah, I would love one of these.
Yeah, I don't like this one.
I told you.
I think it's actually pretty good. Hey, Double D's back. Double D's back.
I don't know what the hell happened there.
A glitch in the system. Also, watch its Prime. Remember for 9 months, dude. 9 months.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Thank you so much. Got my membership the old way. I use my wife's credit card.
Very cool.
The baby's due any minute now.
That's so funny. Oh, really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. We've been together for 9 months.
Oh yeah. Aw. But yeah, Diego. I think so. I think as the annual calendar. I mean, it's a pretty good watch. I don't know what's there not to like.
I'm just saying, people might say you could have used that money to buy a Pepsi or whatever, right? Something that will go up in value.
Yes.
Yeah. For me, I mean, watches that I like but would not be a good investment are things like the Code 1159. I mean, disaster to buy at retail. I like the Cellini moon phase, the Rolex Cellini moon phase. I think if that gets discontinued, you might actually see it jump up. But right now, it's just like it's probably worth 20% under retail.
Look, Diego, there's one. I mean, I don't know how you what your opinion on black market, but there's one going really, really, really cheap in Australia.
Did he still have one of these? I thought he got rid of it.
Yeah, I mean, he got rid of it not because of his own volition.
But look,
I got a serious question about that incident in Australia.
Yes.
What happens when the people that stole those watches find out that the market's tanked and those watches are worth half what they would have been 6 months?
They're gonna go to the owner and complain.
Yeah.
We robbed you, and we're not getting our return on our investment. What the fuck's
like
going
that.
on?
Wasn't there a scene in Italy or somewhere where the guy stole the watch, thought it was a Richard Mille, and it actually wasn't, and came back and returned it to him, said, "I don't want this garbage."
Yeah. Yep. I'm just saying.
I did watch that Green Room. The only Green Stream video I've ever watched was the one where he did the expose on why he thinks that it might not be as legitimate as we're being told, and it was interesting. It was interesting. That's all I'll say. It was interesting.
I have to watch that still. I was gonna watch it on the bus. On the bus back home, but I was on the phone call the whole time. So
they didn't have a bathtub in the bus for you to watch it in.
no, they didn't. Hey, look at this. There's one. Is this for real? 20,000? Where's this at? Oh shit! Oh, it's sold. Damn.
Yeah, they're not terribly priced.
That
no, these are cheap.
white dial yellow gold model, you can get them for 22. Box papers, everything. That's a great.
But this one sold for 20. Box, no papers. Sold for 20 on the pin buckle, that's the best way to do it.
That's the way you want it.
Yeah. Well, don't forget you also got to pay another $700 to get that.
And I would actually, dude, Diego, I would prefer this over the perpetual. Simpler complication, more wearable.
You know what I like about the perpetual is the
micro
rotor. That is really cool.
Yeah. The micro rotor is good. But you know what? You can get a world time. Why not go for the world time?
How much are those? What reference?
You can't tell what fucking time it is on the world times, and they've got L. Angeles, so don't even go there.
Well, if you're interested in a Vacheron world time, I think Watchbox just got I don't know, they must have bought out somebody who had a crap ton of them because they have coming soon like 10 world times.
What about you guys? What we heard from OC, Brian, David. What's the watch you guys are going for?
Oh, well, we talked about this last night. I'm really looking at different reversos right now. So.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm kind of torn. I want a white gold GMT. I think I really want the blue dial over the meteorite.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And then I saw a Patek 5524, the large size travel that just popped up for 40,000 pre-owned. And I'm looking at it going, blue dial, travel time, date, or do I want a Patek, or do I want do I want the explanation to my wife on why I'm getting another watch?
How many monthly allowances do you have to save up in order to afford one of those?
It's not the monthly allowances, it's how much revenge purchasing can she do.
It's a lot. Speaking of revenge.
No, $10 super chat. Tim, I sent you a collection review request. It just came into a bunch of watches in a real short period of time, like 6 to 7 hours. Hoping you don't judge it for its millimeter size and redundancy. Also ignore the paint.
Wow.
Hey, I got the email. I'm going to try to get on top of this collection review as soon as possible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the request. And also, guys, if you want a collection review, let me know. Contact me right now. At the time, I'm desperate. Times are tough.
Well, are we gonna just breeze over, ignore the paint? The fuck are you talking about? What paint?
Well, a bit of paint here or there doesn't really.
Maybe he was painting a door and set them down to.
Maybe he's painting a door. Maybe he's been painting a safe door, or maybe he was painting a bookshelf or something. Who knows?
Right.
The accidents happen.
Right.
I think actually a little bit of paint. Like I had a bit of a paint damage on my strap when I was painting a door. It just adds character because you should be able to do things that you normally do and not be afraid for your watch. I mean, this watch is designed to withstand everything that life's got to throw at it. Well, not everything, but
except for water.
Maurice Grossman's do well with vomit.
They do because they're already gross, man. What about Brian? Brian, what is your watch that you really like that you don't think is gonna hold value or anything like that? Like Diego wants this annual.
No, I'm actually wearing, out of all my collection, the watch that I bought that I don't think, I can't even get the damn thing off. It's stuck. There it goes. Yeah, the one I got shit on the most for buying was this Breitling Platona fake.
Oh, 1 second.
There it is.
Yeah.
And they and I, we all know what it's meant to look like. Yeah, it's a plastic vessel with a light blue dial. I didn't get it on my 50th birthday, but and then the worst part of it is that Breitling re-released it recently. So it was a limited run, and then they re-released it, and now it's not. It's a less of a limited run. But I bought it because both of us liked it, and I just happened to put it on today to wear, and I still like it. It's not a collectible hype watch. Yeah, it's just
beautiful.
Nice.
I like it a lot.
That Breitling. It's kind of looks a little bit like the Platona. That now you don't know this. I know you've been away from the streams, but
yeah.
That Marcelo got for his 50th birthday.
Yeah, on his 50th birthday.
Who's Marcelo?
It's
a disease in Japan.
Oh, well, I'll be sure to avoid that then.
You know, it's a me, Marcello. It's a me. Really.
PG. Tim, maybe this is Archie collection. Oh boy, can't wait to hear this paid watch review.
Ooh, wow. Check the private chat, Tim. That is fucking crazy.
What's this? Wow. What's this? What is this? Oh, this is the new. Was this announced just now?
It wasn't announced. No, it was announced in April, actually. But they're starting to trickle into some ADs. They're very, very hard to find.
Months ago.
Is this something that you're interested in? Holy shit!
No.
I mean, this is oh my. Is this even ethical?
There is a Japan. There's a retailer in Japan called Yoshida, apparently, and they did a special edition Zenith Chrono Master Sport, special limited edition for this retailer. So this was announced earlier this year. They're starting to trickle in. So scroll down, you might see it.
I gotta say, the one on the black strap with the black bezel is pretty sick.
Yeah, that's a good looking piece.
Look at this book with the baguette diamonds.
It's a straight fucking ripoff, is what I mean.
No, but it's got a date. It's not a ripoff. Mine's got a date too.
I didn't actually read what the material was. If it was platinum, it would be a full blown fucking ripoff. But I didn't check.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I don't think Zenith makes a platinum watch at all.
No, they don't. It's white gold. It's white gold.
Okay.
Wow.
With a gold case.
It looks platinum though. I mean, can you imagine if they also did it in platinum? I think they're not doing it in platinum because it's hard. But I mean,
it's hard.
Wow.
Wait, so I'm confused. Is this Zenith is doing this, or somebody is aftermarket doing this?
I think Zenith is doing it. I mean, it's supposed to be. I think it's done under the guise of a collab, right?
Yeah.
And this is in Japan, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
This is the best thing that could ever happen because when Marcelo's walking around town, people are going to say, "Oh, what a beautiful Zenith you have."
No, this is similar to like Bucherer Blue, right? Where they do special editions for retailers.
Okay.
So Zenith did these special dials for the retailer in Japan named Yoshida, and they made like eight different versions of these or whatever, and there's very limited quantities.
Yeah, because these are not on the Zenith website. Right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Wow.
Oh man, that's all the photos I have. Wait,
no, they got another one. Oh wait, what is it? Oh, this is Calatrava. Okay.
That is the ugliest fucking Calatrava I've ever seen. Thank you.
Wait, this is like Wright Brothers, right, or something, like Wright Brothers edition or some stuff like that.
Whatever.
There's the pink Nomos. Okay. Wow. I gotta say, it's quite impressive. Whew. A little bit breathtaking.
It's a
Wow.
good looking watch. If you've never seen the Platona, this is
Mhm.
a pretty good looking watch. But it's hard to ignore what we already know.
It looks like the way this article reads, it looks like they're only doing 8 of these watches.
Oh, really? That's it?
Oh, well, you click on the link and it says 20 units total.
Whoa. Interesting. View details here, right? The gem set one. It doesn't say. Stick. Okay. It doesn't say.
I'm a member of a Zenith group on Facebook. Let me see if I can find out more details.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Do they know that it's actually you on there?
Yes, they do.
Hey Tim, if you go back one page.
Oh
Real
yeah,
quick.
20 units, limited edition. Okay, sorry. You were saying?
Go back to the main page really quick.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you click on where it says the Chronomaster Sport, that one.
This
It
this
shows
thing
all
right
the
here?
models. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So let's
But
see. This
each
one
one
right
only has
here,
one
80
photo.
units for. Okay, so it's 20 off with the diamond baguettes. They have price here? No price, unfortunately. Would be interesting to know what the price is. But the ice blue.
The base
80.
stainless steel with the black bezel is 250 units. Wow.
Still a lot of units.
250.
So I got it. Yeah, there's four models. There's 88 pieces, 250, 20, and 80, depending on the model.
Wow.
And how much are they selling for in the group?
See if I
This
can
one
find
is
this.
what's the material?
Oh my God! What
Stainless
if
steel. This is
Rolex?
stainless steel.
What if Rolex did a platinum Daytona on Oyster Flex? Oh my God! With a brown strap to match the bezel.
What if Rolex changed the size of the Daytona to an adult size watch?
No.
Damn it, Brian.
No.
Take it easy. There are small wristed people on the panel.
Yeah, but that dial, after all the bullshit in there, the dial's only like a 32 millimeter dial.
It's true. I'm not a Daytona fan. I had one and I sold it, so you're not gonna hurt my feelings. Just saying.
Okay.
Size
All right,
wise.
cool. You see this?
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Damn.
Crazy. Do they not have meetings where somebody in there is like, guys, this we're kind of stepping on their toes here. Like, what are you talking about? Who?
I think they have meetings going, look what they did. Let's copy that.
Here's the information up here.
I mean, they had such success with the Chronomaster Sport. I mean, they sold everything that they made of those. Like, I mean, they're going to sell all of these. They're only making 20 of them.
Yeah, they're still selling everything.
Yeah, like marketing wise, I mean, we sit here and criticize them because they, copied or took, cues from this and this and this. But if you sell everything that you make, what are we chastising them for having a good marketing scheme or what?
What the hell is this? Is that the Trump Elon Musk?
Trump.
Okay, that's weird. Hi-Con, $5 testing super chats. Hey, the super chats are down. Super chats are down, but thank you for the test. It's the apocalypse, the wristwatch. People don't want to hear. People want to see the price of the watches going up. But man, thank you for the $5. Really appreciate it. This piece is freaking wild. It's wild, man.
But again, we sit in a 10% of the watch community bubble.
Yeah.
If you show that watch to anyone else in the world, it's a good looking watch. I don't know what to tell you. Like it's a known brand. It's a good looking watch. It's whatever. We care, but nobody else does.
It's Well, I mean, there's nothing to stop other brands from doing the same thing. Like, why not make a Speedmaster like this, right? A Speedy would look so freaking nice.
Well, Breitling already did it. The new Navitimer they already have a salmon dial, a pistachio dial, a ice blue dial, and
Mint
they all
green.
look they all look great.
All the colors of the Fruit Loops boxes.
Purple, orange.
Yeah.
But this is pretty cool.
I like the one with the black subdial contrasting. You know,
That one is stainless steel though. You're talking about this one right here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's stainless steel.
Yeah.
88 units. Wait a minute.
Well, once you go Grossman, you can't go stainless steel on anything else.
Why is there 88 units of this one? What the hell? That's weird.
Because it's cheaper. I don't know.
No, but 250. There's 250 of this one. These numbers, man. Why not just do 250, 250? Okay, they did 250 of this one, 88 of that one, and then on the strap, this one on the strap, 80.
The two strap ones are white gold.
No, this is not white gold. Oh, it is. Is it?
It is. It is.
No, it says stainless steel.
Where?
Right here. Material, ceramic stainless steel.
But
right there it says the name.
No. Yeah.
White gold. Well, why does it say white gold? So there's a mistake somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Are there any prices listed for these?
The watch database is not accurate. That's not helpful, is it?
The internet is false.
It says the white gold case measures 41 millimeters across and is crowned by a ceramic bezel. Interesting.
Hey, Tim.
Yoshida of Japan. What the fuck?
Tim, you're supposed to check your DMs. Kelly said to check your DMs.
Oh, Kelly slid into your DMs. Special pictures.
Live on air too, she said.
She's knee deep in karaoke. That's why she's not hopping on with her friends. So.
Are you sure?
Aren't you supposed to turn on the screen while you check? Well,
hold on. First of all, I want to check. I don't just check. That's. Oh wow. Okay. What? Okay. I think she's not happy about what we were watching her stories, guys. She does not seem to approve.
Is that her look of discontent? She's not thrilled with
that's the look of discontent.
Leveraging her Instagram content for blatant ratings.
I'm not complaining about the picture, so you know.
It's a nice picture. I love the glasses.
Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute.
Yeah, she's cute. Look at that. And look, we should do a poll like to caption that image. I think it's saying something like, "Really, Tim? Really?"
I know, right? We got.
I believe that
we got a largely male audience. We got to do something to appeal to them.
99.98% male. What do you want to do?
If that doesn't appeal to them, then I don't know what does.
I'd caption that Kelly saying, "Tim, you call me out, I'll bring out the big guns."
Whoa!
They're
on
out.
our own time, $10 super chat, guys. Make sure to go subscribe to Kelly on her own time on the Instagram. I dropped the link in the chat. Go
You want
subscribe,
to see
follow.
very entertaining videos.
Yeah.
And she does live streams. She does live streams every Friday.
Every
right?
Friday night. Yeah, it's called the Friday Night Shit Show.
It's fun.
And the best part is, remember, like a few weeks back, she came on and did the shot of the fireball or whatever it is, that
Yeah.
cinnamon, and she does that every week. You know,
That stuff is vicious.
It's awful. It's the worst.
But you've experienced her firsthand and how much she can put away.
She's a fireball. Fireball. I'm really happy I was able to introduce Kelly to Humble Pine.
That was a great night. That was
oh my
really
God,
great
that
night.
was the greatest night, guys.
That was the closest I'll ever be to the Goodfellas scene where they walk in and they bring a table out from the back and they just set it out front, when it's a packed crowd and nobody is supposed to get in.
Yeah.
8:30 in New York City on a Friday night, and he's just like, yeah, I got 12 people to come into this restaurant. They're like, yeah, sure. We were walking by people, they're so pissed. Oh God, were those people hating us so bad.
Oh God.
Kelly knows how to make a impact on the
And
show.
by the way, don't forget to thank our sponsors, girls.xyz. Oh God. Heck on, Kelly's all class.
She
though on a serious note.
That is without a doubt. Her and her husband are great people. All their friends, they're all great.
Oh, it looks like they're doing karaoke, 70s karaoke. Sounds like a fun party.
This is what people who are into watches but also have normal social lives do on Saturday nights.
Yeah,
I
know,
know,
right?
I knew I was missing something.
We are the geeks. Roommate, give me a wine glass. I'm gonna get one drink before going to sleep. We're gonna be wrapping it up soon.
Wrapping it up around 12:35.
I gotta wake up early. Signing up for the gym, guys. I'm signing up for the gym. No, it's not doing anything.
That was a no answer of a no. She's not helping.
Okay, she's doing it.
Just say Kelly wants you to have a glass of wine.
Kelly's so good.
This picture says, "Please pour me a glass."
I know, right? Roommate, want to see roommate in the 70s. By the way, roommate, you want to do a 70s dress up? No.
I don't know what is the
70s, 1970s.
Does she have an outfit that looks like this?
1970s outfit. Gonna do?
No, I don't know.
No. She has a high school. Whoa. Okay.
Rolex talking some drama.
Him doxing the shit out of himself in that.
It's dangerous. Okay, almost dox Rolex. Love Rolex. Yeah, he wasn't saying anything too bad. It was just shit talking.
Once you lose weight, you can drink.
What is this? Look at the roommate. She poured me a drop.
Yeah.
This is not enough to pass out. This is too Kelly. Kelly, cheers. And the community, guys. Good stuff. Oh, Brian's drinking water.
It's vodka.
That's not healthy. Oh, it's just vodka. Okay, gotcha.
He has to hide it from his wife.
Brian, you're supposed to put it in your mouth and then let go and just hold it by your teeth. And chug the rest.
Vodka my ass. That takes too long.
Ooh,
Everclear. Holy crap.
Everclear. Good God.
Vodka just makes you piss too much.
Yeah, that's the major criticism of vodka over the years.
Yeah.
But yeah. What is this? Noah Ark.
Danny Delanox from Leeds in the UK is much cuter. He told me about you two in York in the UK.
Interesting.
Thank you, Noah.
Thank you, Noah Ark. Interesting. I'm not sure what that means. Boston, nice work. Can't. According to Tim, you lost another sponsor through blocking them. Hard to know the difference. What is he talking about?
I don't know. Discussion going on in the chat tonight.
Oh no, I lost a sponsor. Really?
Yeah, those sexy women.
Ladies.
Last night,
those ladies.
Diego blocked David.
The best sponsor.
Was that a bad thing?
What's this one? Archie for weeks.
Who's this guy?
The restaurant overcharging him. He loses 200. Ooh.
Oh, Tim, this pains me to hear you read this. Just turn it off.
Hey man, I didn't bring that up. Wasn't me.
Nope.
I think it was OC.
You reading normal sentences is not enough. You reading like abbreviated sentences is just fucking brutal, man. Holy shit.
Boston Collector, Tim in the panel. So what happens when the apocalypse happens and watches drop another 70%? Are you going to sell at the bottom, or are you going to board the arc and wait for the dub? What?
Is that a real question? I'm going to do the same thing that I did at the top of the market. Nothing.
Do you not have the heat on turned on in your
Enjoy.
apartment, Tim? Because the roommate is dressed in like a giant jacket. Is it like 45 degrees in
She
that?
took my jacket. Yeah, it's freezing. It's freezing. The heaters are not on yet, guys. New York.
No, you don't. You don't have the heater on?
Just turn on your gas
Well, I
fireplace.
can't turn it on. They're
loud.
automatic. Guys, there's no switch. It's
Just
a
turn on the
really
gas-
old building. I
turn
have
on the
no
gas-
control.
It's 29 degrees.
No, but there's nothing I could do. I can't. There's no switch that I could press a button and turn it on. Yeah, it's central heating. Okay. So I just gotta kind of endure it. That's why look, I'm wearing a hoodie. Yeah, I'm wearing a hoodie now.
The thermostat's over in the dead guy's apartment and it's locked.
Guys, there is no thermostat. Yeah, it's a little bit, but you're still cold. Yeah.
Tim looks like a Sith Lord. Go like this.
I've always known he was a little
Come to the dark side, Diego. Join me.
Yeah, but not to be a dick to Boston Collector, but like honestly, I'm doing the exact same thing that I was doing before the drop. It doesn't have any effect on me really whatsoever, other than I'm looking at a reverso for an extreme discount right now. So that's
get more.
Reversos,
That's right.
those
Join me.
reversos, David, have been $5,500 for the past 7 years.
Yeah, I've been noticing there's not a whole lot of discounting going on with them.
But what I'm saying is they hold at least.
Yeah, they do hold, for sure. But you know, it is what it is.
But yeah.
And personally, I don't need to get on the ark. I'm a direct descendant of Moses. I will just part the water.
Moses and Jesus. I mean, come
I
on.
bought most of my watches before
Holy
this whole
shit.
This whole
First of all,
hype thing started. So I'm
Hey,
not
Berkeley,
worried.
what's up? Ooh.
Buckley, buy the dip. Buy
the dip.
The dip.
Speaking of the dip.
Holy fuck. TG01. Here is for a timwrite studio floor heater. Ooh, Tim, Home Depot. Great stream, guys. Cheers, TG01. Damn.
Does that mean I have to go get a glass of white wine?
Get a
White
glass, guys. We're gonna
Get a
wrap
glass
it up.
and celebrate. TG01's here.
It's Cabernet time.
Yeah, I
What
think
everybody doesn't know is that Tim has control of the thermostat.
No.
He gets it cold like this so that the roommate will snuggle up next to him. Otherwise, if it's nice and warm, she stays away.
it makes
And
the
they-
roommate nipples really hard.
I was gonna say they like nipple play, you know, so it serves a lot of purposes.
Nothing to make hard.
Here it comes.
Who doesn't like nipple play? I mean, come on, we're all Americans here.
Love the nipple play. By the way, on the poll, who is the best advisor for getting Tim into fighting shape? 44%. Tim.
That's what a shock. Absolute shock poll. This should be
I
like
know
on the
what
Drudge
needs to be
Report.
done.
There you go, Tim. Listen to yourself. You got it.
Bam. I know what needs to be done. I've got a plan. I'm actually in the next before New Year. I'm going to be doing a strategic business plan. It's going to be all until I need to revamp to timwrite.com. I'm going to put it on there. We're going to be working on it together, guys. Together. It's a team effort. You want to get in on this action?
And to go along with Tim's greatest hits, he's going to start exercising as well as a business plan. And by the way, did you know he got a Moritz Grossman?
But you guys scoffed. You scoffed when the three-pronged poll was proposed that actually included Tim being, like Tim not listening to anybody and wanting to do everything himself. And the audience knows Tim better than anybody. He's not going to listen to anybody. He's not going to listen to anybody.
I know what
He's
needs to be
gonna-
done. I know what needs to be done. I've been here. I've been there.
Doesn't
done
mean you're
that.
going to do it. Doesn't mean you're going to do it, but that's what's going to happen.
No. Doesn't mean that it's going to be the most effective way, but it's better than no way at all. I mean, I tried Diego method, but he told me to do the 10 push-ups. I was like, no chance, man. No chance.
10 push.
My method, David, was do 10 push-ups right now, and then tomorrow do 10 more. You're going to get the soreness out of you, and then do 15. And then say, fuck it, I'm going to go for a walk and then do push-ups. And then eventually you get used to physical pain and you go to the gym.
Tim's plan's better. Tomorrow, guys, I'm going to wake up early and I'm going to walk to Dunkin' Donuts and walk past the gym.
No.
And
It's going to be done.
I tried to get him to do, because he's on these live streams for 6 hours in a row. I sent him a message saying, hey, every hour on the hour, take a break, go to the bathroom, do 10 push-ups, do 20 push-ups, do whatever. No, it's not happening.
No. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Whether on the live stream, I'm just going to do it all pre. Because I actually, so look, I've been researching some other professional live streamers.
Yeah.
And what they do, they actually wake up in the morning, they go to the gym for 3 hours. And then they come back, do a little bit of research, then they do the stream.
Okay. But we're not, by the way, I'm not preaching things that I don't do. Like every day after lunch, before I make my afternoon coffee, I do 100 push-ups in my office, every day. So it's not it's not something that I'm telling you to do that I don't do.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
that's
but
hard.
You have muscles, and most of us don't. So it's like, if we did 10, we'd collapse.
All right, so 10. I mean, I'm not.
I have
too many. What about 3?
I have muscles. They're in the safe deposit box at the bank with my watches.
And you need 2 keys in order to open it.
And I'm too lazy to get the keys. So.
By the way, Tim, don't feel bad about the burpees. I don't think I could do 500.
No, I couldn't either.
It's hard.
That's 500 push-ups. That's a lot.
I know, right?
As a matter of fact, what if in the freezing cold you had to do 100 burpees with a roommate? You think you could do that?
Not for $1,000.
No, what if someone super chatted $200? Would you do 100 burpees tomorrow?
No. There's certain things I wouldn't do for no amount of money. No amount of money I can do it. 100 burpees tomorrow in the freezing cold? Are you in?
You did like 2. How many? You did 270 or something before, right?
Say you're mad. You're a crazy person.
Miss Diego just saw the picture of tea and tickers in a Lamborghini. She said, "What the hell is that?"
She like that?
She was thoroughly confused.
And tell me that that's not a face of a man that's embezzling funds.
For sure.
100%. That smile, you could tell. He's up to something no good. He's up to something. You know what's happening. He knows what's happening. It's all wink, wink, not, not. You got it. Hey. There we go. Bam. There's no way anyone driving that kind of Lambo by legitimately paying for it. Got to do a little bit of a crime. A little bit of crime on the side doesn't hurt. So funny. Now it's too late. The rain and the 45 degree. Nobody wanted to go. He was going somewhere. That's an embezzlement smile, guys. Here you go. Perfect. Gotta tell you guys, it's too funny. It's too funny. Oh, you know what? Let me show you something, guys. There's this is the view from the upstairs.
Ooh,
the Grand Seiko.
Yeah, at the Grand Seiko. This is when the watch was revealed. Let me see. Am I somewhere in the shot? Can you see me at getting the sushi or something? Let's see. Oh, look at you. Do you see that snake? Those were fried peppers. Let's see. Oh, she was in it. She was in the
Oh,
Charlie Kirk.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Lawrence,
oh my God!
what is that?
Charlie
Her.
Kirk and Kelly Yoke.
Go back, go back. That's Red Shovel in a wig.
Red Shovel. That's Kelly Yoke. She's the one who sold all those Tiffany dial Patek's at the Tiffany.
Oh,
You know those Tiffany. Yeah, she was like the basically the salesperson for all Tiffany stamp stuff. If you have a Tiffany Patek or a Rolex, chances are it was sold by Kelly.
Oh,
In the
so
past,
that's
like-
why I don't know who she is, because I don't have a Tiffany stamp or Rolex.
Ah,
I'm a little short in that department as well.
Yes.
let's
Damn
see,
it,
let's-
Brian. What are you even doing on these streams?
I'm just honored to be amongst you.
I do love how Tim spits out some things, and they just sound so pedestrian when he says them. And he's like, you know Kelly Yoke, you got the Tiffany stamp Patek or a Rolex. So
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, all those super valuable
Yeah,
Pateks
whatever.
with Tiffany, with the tiny Tiffany stamp. Yeah, she
Right.
sold that. She probably because there's only so many of those, and it used to be used to be a very difficult sale. Okay, very difficult sale.
They used to sit
Especially
in the display cases.
Oh yeah, yeah. And she was the one who her job was to basically sell those unsellable pieces. I mean, that's a hard task to do, you know?
Funny. So she had a hard job for a while, and now she's got a job that does itself. That sells itself.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Tim, pull up Boston Collector's comment, because that
Watch
picture
time.
the picture that I sent you earlier of me flipping the bird in the Omega boutique.
Oh yeah, 1 second, I'll pull it
Yeah.
up.
So we went there. They had a special display of museum quality watches and shit, Speedmasters through the years and whatever. So to rub it in even worse, while we're there, right? While we are there looking at all the museum quality pieces,
Yes.
and I'm there, a dude comes in to pick up his fucking Snoopy.
Oh, nice.
And I had been right over by that counter before and had thrown a cup away and looked down there, and there was the fucking big blue box in the bag waiting for him. And then 5 minutes later, he comes up and they're presenting him with his new Snoopy right in front of me.
So this is who you're flipping off?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
me
nice.
giving my giving Omega what I think of them. I think they're number one.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Did you shit in the trash can?
I can't. No comment.
There you go.
That could be the picture. Just
Yeah, they may need to shampoo their carpets though.
Oh my god, I didn't see this. Oh shit!
You
didn't see it? Crop it. Crop it
I
right
was
now.
eating dinner. I was
You have
eating
to
dinner.
crop it. Crop it. Do proper Photoshop on this.
Who? I don't
Quite
do
a car
Photoshop.
though.
Just crop it so you don't see Red Shovel's phone in it.
What do you mean? We want to include Red Shovel in the picture. This
And-
makes it so much better because
This is Discovery.
He caught him.
You have to give all the evidence, OC. You can't
Red
hide
Shovel caught T and Tickers getting out of the car and took a picture of it.
okay. So
And then shared the evidence with the
Shared the
community.
evidence. Yeah.
I feel like I'm picking on a handicapped person, but like he couldn't even get out of that car. Like, come on, Jesus Christ!
By handicapped, what do you mean?
Actually, he's the perfect size for getting in and out of that car.
He doesn't even have to sit down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually,
Show the other picture.
Let's all
car is-
rent a Lambo and let's pay T and Tickers to get in and out of the car, and we'll see what happens.
Dude, we should rent one of those cars. Okay. And do a video with him. Rent him driving a Lambo. That would be
He couldn't.
freaking amazing. 1X, guys. 1X member for 4 months. 4 months as a story editor. Watches you pursued versus watches that were gifted, offered, or a surprise discovery. Does the way a watch gets to you affect your long-term feeling about it? If yes, why? For me, it's all about why you got it. Like the watch itself doesn't really necessarily have to, have to mean anything. Like it doesn't have to be like my Air King, right? The Air King that I got while in Australia, and then come back, and then have it being my sending off on my way watch. I think that story, behind the watch means more, and the fact I got it with Air King Ben, who's a fucking legend in the watch community. It's at Sydney Harbor. I got it at Sydney Harbor. Well, I ordered, I paid for it while I was in Sydney. So there we go. Air King Ben. Air King Ben. For example, same thing with my Daytona. I got it for my 30th birthday, and it's got three circles on it. The Community Speedmaster. It's the story, I think, that matters. And you know what? The story becomes so much more powerful when the watch is actually significant enough. Like it's still, I think it would be just as good if it was a Tudor or an Omega or even a Tag Heuer, because those watches, I think, I'm pretty sure they could withstand time just as well as a Rolex. Great story, great story. What about you guys?
Yeah, I mean, my grandfather's watches, those have a story. The Daytona, buying it with the guy from the channel in bondage, that was incredible. The Patek, how that came about. And then even my Explorer 2, what's his name? Austin Daniels. The first time he ever saw an Explorer 2 was trying on my Explorer 2 in Japan, because his buddy that I bought it from brought it over there. So they all have a story. I mean, the only one to me that honestly doesn't have a story is my GMT.
It's so tough to sell then when each watch has a story. You get so attached. Yeah. What about OC? Let's go around the panel.
Yeah, I mean, some of them I was offered by the AD, and there isn't that much of a story to them. Yeah. Just the fact that you got offered like a Pepsi or a Daytona or whatever is like a story enough, for it to create a memory.
Yeah.
But obviously there are a few that, obviously the AP Royal Oak has a big story attached to it.
That was a fight. The fight. Yeah. Man, OC was struggling. He hated the AP. He's like, these sons of bitches, they're treating me like a peasant. Who do they think they are to tell me what I can and cannot get? Man, that was...
Bastards. Fucking bastards. No, but they redeemed themselves at the end. Yeah, a couple. Yeah, but I mean...
I'm still waiting for mine.
Soon.
I hope not. I hope not, because I really can't afford this.
I'm still waiting for mine. I hope not.
Technically, guys, I shouldn't even have had the first one. The first sub.
But you, Dave and Brian.
Well, we're not married, so our stories are separate. But
yeah, David.
By the way, a lot of my cool stories are stories where I bought a watch and I actually gifted it to somebody, or I sold it to somebody at my cost. That happened probably 5 times. Where I bought a watch within. I can't name all the watches that I did that with, but I did that with a lot. So the memories I created that way are better than a lot of the memories that I have of buying watches for myself.
Yeah, I completely agree with OC. Like the best memories that I currently have with watches. My brother's been borrowing my Cartier Roadster for the past 8 months or something like that. And every time we talk or see each other, he tells me how he gets compliments on it and all this kind of stuff. And, he really wants it. He's going to buy it. that's all beside the point. And then the other thing, when I got the moon swatch for one of my really good friends, he says how much he gets complimented on that. So that stuff means a lot to me. Everything else is just like milestones. Like I never thought I'd own a Vacheron, and the day that I got that was a huge day. Even pre-owned is just like I don't even know how to react to this coming. It's just it's surreal. So that kind of stuff special to me, but like the stuff that really matters is the stuff I can do for other people. So.
Cool. And Brian?
My automatic day date Mickey Mouse watch that took me the Swiss movement automatic that took me 7-8 years to find.
Wow.
The Reverso that I wore for my son's wedding. My left-hand drive, because I was the first one really in the community to kind of get it.
Yeah.
And you didn't flip it.
Too late.
What
you didn't flip it? You didn't flip it immediately.
Yeah, I didn't flip it immediately. Now it's just a junk. Now it's just a shitter.
Good thing you still have it, man. The first in the community. Yeah. Even though C can't get his, nobody can get his. Diego still didn't get one.
I told him I don't want one.
Oh, shit.
Even Diego has been begging for this watch, can't get it.
Yeah.
This Breitling to some point, because my wife actually liked it and said, "I'm surprised you didn't buy it," as we walked out of the store. And I said, so, and
cool,
she knows.
Cool.
Little did she know that you were just gonna get a gray market.
Yeah, I would have saved about $800 now, but I made a relationship.
Sweet.
Relationship builder. Hey.
Relationship builder.
And I like the watch. So.
Very nice. What do you think? What do you think about this this Gerald Genta, Mickey Mouse?
I'm not a soccer fan.
Oh.
No.
Well, they have...
no one is.
Show them the simple one, Tim.
Yeah, because there's non-soccer. Well, yeah, those are sold out actually.
Yeah.
Wow, I think it was. This is Houdini. I think it was on monochrome.
Monochrome, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a new one. Is that what you're saying?
There's one that doesn't have the date, and it works so much better.
This is a date complication. It's got a retrograde date, and there's the old version right here. This one.
This one's amazing.
Still has the date.
I like those.
See that?
No, that's just the hour and minute.
Yeah, no date.
The retrograde. Yeah.
So
no, it's an hour and minutes.
It's a jump hour with a retrograde minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
So what I like about mine.
Mm-hmm.
There's the camera. There it is.
Ooh, it's nice.
Mickey's hands are the hours and minutes, like all the Mickey Mouse hands are.
Yeah,
like the real ones. I'm not so much a fan of the Genta jumping hour retrograde stuff because they don't use both of Mickey's hands.
That's a good point.
I think
it's just an image of Mickey on the dial rather than leveraging the Mickey in an animated way.
Yeah,
look how happy he looks though.
Aww.
That looks like Mickey's penis. The second hand.
Oh, the second hand.
And it's got a red tip, so apparently there's an issue.
Ooh, red tip, second hand.
And look, I just picked it up and wiggled it, and it started running. That's how good the movement is.
That's awesome.
Did he have something in his pocket, or he's just happy to see me?
He's happy to take your money. The mouse will take all your money.
The only thing about these Gerald Genta was the retrograde. I mean, they're so expensive.
Yeah.
Like this was $2,000. I could see
That's
that.
it.
20,000 is insane.
Yeah.
You think like Mickey Mouse fans will like see a Instagram post of this and go, "Oh, that's a great watch," and then find out it's $20,000 and go, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Never mind.
This comment: Mickey's hands point to money.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was wondering what Houdini were up to with their character watch week. Yeesh.
Yeah, that's when they did that character watch week bullshit. And they put up fake watches on the article too.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, they did a whole article on the 10 best character watches, whatever, and they showed the Rolex dialed Mickeys. Those are all aftermarket fake Rolex dials. They're not authorized Disney. And I called them out on it, and they deleted my comments. I put it back up again.
Whoa, they deleted a comment. Holy shit.
Let the record reflect that Brian has called them out on posting counterfeit watches.
Yeah, well, and you showed me that thing at that auction that they had the wrong decade on, and
Yeah, wrong year.
Decade.
Yep.
Whoa, TG01, $100 super chat again, giving for thanks and appreciation or to a deserving purpose/force is powerful.
Well, see, I thought you'd be more creative with your fake accounts than just TG01. You know, I mean,
I'm sure TG01 is sick and tired of hearing about how these are fake super chats. He deserves all the credit, 100% of the credit. So
wow,
it's all sarcasm, everybody.
All sarcasm. All sarcasm. He knows he's real.
Yeah, no, listen. Nobody on this stream questions that. So.
Right.
He's a huge supporter. And yes, cheers. Oh, roommate. Oh, wait. No, I refilled. I thought the roommate refilled the wine. But
can't remember.
Actually, I remember. Yeah. I looked around, made sure that she wasn't here, and I refilled the wine. So, cheers to TG01, guys.
I love how in Tim's mind, sneaking behind the roommate's back to refill his glass is the equivalent of the roommate refilling it for him.
I forgot. I was like, oh my god, it's full. It's like full glass. Like,
in his mind, those are equal things. Those things happen.
It's just as good.
He's just carb loading for the gym tomorrow.
I need to fall asleep. Usually, by the way, usually these streams they will wind me up, so it takes 2 hours to then fall asleep. So I gotta be careful.
You stop taking melatonin? Or
no, then I'm not gonna be able to wake. I'm gonna be too tired when I wake up.
So if you take melatonin, you sleep, but you can't wake up.
I got the gym fund basically. TG01 basically paid for my first month of membership. It's $150. It's expensive.
That's super expensive. Holy shit!
No, right?
New York, man.
Yeah, and signing. Does anyone question the timing of signing up for the gym when you're about to have Thanksgiving and holiday meals? And
what better time?
Well, no, this is a good time to sign up for the gym because everybody who goes to the gym and gets their summer bodies stops right around this time, and then they're like, "I'll just re-up on January 1st because that's the New Year, the New Year's resolution people." So now it's actually the best time to be at the gym.
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm just gonna say, "Hey, guys, I can't eat. Gotta go to the gym. I'm the gym."
What time will you be in the gym tomorrow?
I'm going to 9 o'clock in the morning.
I'll be in my gym at 9:30.
Whoa!
So I'll be checking in on you.
Okay.
I'll be
Wake
in
me up.
I'll be in my chair. I'll be in my chair drinking coffee and smoking at 9:30.
We're going to
Brian's start, but I'll probably be there by noon at the gym. But Brian's day sounds way more fun.
Yeah, I'm only going so early because we're going to this extravagant brunch at 11, and if I don't do it before, I won't do it after.
No, I hear that. I've always said if I come home and I sit down before I have to get up to go to the gym, it's not fucking happening. Once I sit down after work, it's over.
Yeah, that's why I have to do it. I have to do it in the morning. I have to do it every day going forward because otherwise I will kill myself. TG01, Tim, I have my own super gym. Holy shit. We'll work out when you come down. Dude, let's do it. Diego said he might stop by as well. Might have time. Depending on when we do it. It's gonna be amazing.
We'll have a burpees contest.
The burpees contest. That's why I have to get ready. I have to get ready. Oh, guys, who do you think is going to be able to
after
do more
eating
burpees?
oysters? After eating oysters, we'll have a burpee contest.
Oh, you're
I mean,
nuts.
Tim, you're going to need 5 years to train before you can do more burpees than Diego can. I mean, let's not even.
No, look,
Hey,
Tim
listen,
is
underneath all
Ukraine.
this fat. I just need to lose fat. Actually, I have the muscle that necessary. I just need to lose the fat. Then everything becomes a lot easier to do, guys.
Don't
Okay,
forget,
so
Tim
December.
walked 30 some miles. That's no easy feat. You're carrying a bunch of shit, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I had my
All right.
my bag, and I was carrying the entire community with me. And I had, and at the same time, I was fighting Nico Leonard.
Yeah, I remember.
I told him off. You know, it was good
All
times,
right.
guys.
So $5,000 bet on the 10th of December. I'll come up and we'll arm wrestle and $5,000 on the line.
Ooh, I don't know. That's a little bit too early. It's a little bit too early.
I thought you were in shape underneath all that.
But like,
I want to see you, David, and Kevin arm wrestle.
I mean,
oh, I can see
that would be a battle.
Do you want me to? I've been around Kevin. I've met Kevin. He's an in shape guy.
Yeah,
but it's. I mean,
he's not ripped. He's more of a.
I'm not gonna. I mean, and I don't think he'll disagree with me. It's just
okay.
He said what Double D is saying is it's no contest. He's a nice guy and all, but no way I'll crush him.
I may have had some wine and some other things, so yeah, that's exactly what I'm fucking saying. It would.
Just make sure they're not 100 milligram because you'll end up in the twilight zone like Tim for like a day and a half.
Hey, who wants to do? You guys want to do 100 milligrams challenge?
No.
We know how C fared. He went straight into the next day, then to the next morning.
Twilight zone.
Twilight zone. He was out of there.
Blacked out.
Did you even were you somewhere or you just blacked out? You were just black.
Blacked out. Like no, but I was
no memory.
Within a few hours, I was actually fine. Remember, I actually when we were on the rooftop there, I actually paid for the dinner. I actually paid the tab while I was unconscious, and then we went to have pizza.
Yeah, because they had your card. They had your card or something like that. Like
exactly.
It was blacked out. We were like, who's gonna pay for this? Everyone was like,
I was happy to pay for it, but like we had to get
where's
your
his
card
wallet?
back.
Where's the blacked out dude's wallet?
and of course, Red Shovel's like, OC'll pay for it. He's not conscious.
If he was not passed out, he would have offered to pay. Okay?
Oh my god.
We know that for sure. Okay.
Oh man. Speaking of passed out.
Holy fuck. Air King
Holy
Ben.
shit.
$100. I wanna be like TG. Oh my god, I almost spilled the drink. TG01. Holy fuck. The community loves TG01. Cheers,
That's awesome.
Air King Ben. Holy shit.
Air King Ben wants to go to Los Angeles before Las Vegas now. Now he wants to do
New Orleans.
No. He wants to do Los Angeles too. He's coming up with a whole. He's creating a whole list, a whole itinerary of cities now.
I've already
to do events. Yes, and that's crazy. He has so much fun.
Free. He's free. He's like Red Shovel now. Dude, you know
so
what?
he can travel anywhere.
Number one thing on the list, Air King Ben, you and me, we go to London. We investigate the embezzlement.
That doesn't sound like fun.
Investigative reporting. We show up on the doorstep.
All right, that's 37 seconds of your trip.
I want to see that fancy boiler. Boiler.
You just interview random people on the street.
By the way,
have you seen this man?
You know, in my mind, I have this vision, like Tickers. He lives like in this hovel or something, like kind of like a hobbit hovel, and there's like a Lamborghini parked outside. And on the inside, there's just like this fancy boiler, like attached to all these peripherals.
Hey, you remember the little project we were talking about? One of them could be T and Ticker's boiler.
The T and Ticker's boiler.
You spend more time thinking about tea and tickers than I did thinking about Vanna White when I was a teenager.
Yeah, right.
Look, I'm only talking about teen tickers because
and
Red
there was-
Shovel
I
was
had-
here and he activated it.
Let
I
the record reflect that Brian, a key member of the Tea and Tickers corporate structure,
No,
has
I
remained
don't think
silent.
he is. He wasn't. He doesn't have his own business cards. He's not part of.
Oh,
the
you don't
corporate.
have. Okay, well, he's
Yeah.
he has special
He's not
status.
the inner. He's not on the inner circle. He's trying to.
He
get
has not.
in.
He's not denied any of the allegations. He hasn't said that the picture is a fake. He can't account for any of Tea and Ticker's
We'll see.
whereabouts.
See. Brian
While
is
he was
my
in
mole.
London.
I'm trying to send him in there to try and find out. Tickers doesn't know. But
By the way, if Air King Ben, what a legend! But if anybody else wants to be just like TG01, if anybody else
if you
wants
want to
to
be just like TG01, send $100 now. All the money is going towards my gym fund. I'm going to try to prepay for 6 months. By the way, if
you
pay for
too
6
can be
months,
like TG, you too can be like TG01. All it takes is a $100 super chat, and you will be in the club. You will be just.
Well, listen, I mean,
no one
the
will
amount
ever
of
be
$100 super chat that TG01 sent, it's just going to take time to catch up.
Can you clear something up for me? Those business cards Red Shovel had, did they have his name or Ticker's name?
His name.
Oh my god!
I know.
Like an employee?
Yeah, the corporate structure. It's more complex. It's more advanced than Twitter. The structure there. I mean, Elon Musk should hire tickers to fix Twitter. He's gonna get all the ducks in a row. He's gonna figure it all out for him. I don't understand why he's wasting his time. Hire tickers for Twitter. Tickers Twitter now.
Forget Twitter. If he would put the same effort into whatever horse shit your guys are talking about as his own career or whatever, like he would. Anyway, Jesus Christ.
We're all with
just
you.
thinking-
We're all with you, Double D.
Drop the link for Cam, please.
Drop the link for Cam. Timmy has a McSorley's gym membership. 16-ounce curls are his specialty. Are you going to cancel them? Are you going to cancel the McSorley's membership?
I love my McSorley's.
Yeah.
Love McSorley's. McSorley's is so good, guys. Right? Diego tried it. It's so good.
It's pretty good.
Fresh.
I wish we could have spent more time there, but we had to meet OC. So
I've been up there a couple times. Tim's never taken
Next
me
time.
into McSorley's. Just
I'm just saying. I'm just
fine.
saying.
Fine.
he made
I'm
me
not,
pay. He made me
I'm
pay.
not upset. I'm not. Well, yeah. That's
David, you and I can just sit down here and talk to each other while those three have a love fest up there.
That's when. Don't complain, Diego, because that's when we all went up to Wempe, right? And with Bondage, and Bondage bought the Breitling. Remember, you're the ones who got Bondage all tipsy.
Yes.
And
100 milligrams.
colluded with Vempe to sell him the shitter.
What kind of friend does
So
that?
so Tim
to
could
their
get the Air
friend?
King. What kind of
Tim, what
friend?
kind of? What, can you call yourself
Took
a friend?
advantage of him. We took advantage.
The optics don't look good. Okay.
Optics didn't look good.
Terrible optics.
I
Terrible.
wasn't there, but the optics don't look good, and I'm concerned.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? I mean, I just try my best. I try my best every day.
Diego, you're concerned. Do you have anal leakage?
No.
That's a side effect.
I took care of that a long time ago.
Okay. All right, good.
It's good. You can get out of hand.
Yes.
Ooh, Boston.
Speaking of
collective
anal
care.
leakage.
Best hospitality by a host city, Boston or Brisbane?
Hey, throw Philly in there. We took care of you.
Boston, 100%, man. Boston was freaking incredible. By the way,
Yeah, I've been to Boston a couple times. It's nice.
Looks like a beautiful city.
It's a very pretty city. It's a very pretty city. Philly and Boston. Philly's a little big, like a lot bigger, but like they have a lot of similar characteristics.
Is that the
Boston
new Omega
Collective
fragrance?
gave me a mission to Pluto.
Nice.
That's not the Pluto. That's not the new Pluto fragrance.
No, not to be confused with the Pluto fragrance
or flagrance.
Flagrance, vagrance.
Vagrant.
Check it out. Let's see. Put it on for you guys. Check it
That's
out.
the one I got from one of my good friends. I love that one.
Now, I have a question. What should I do with it? Should I do like a giveaway?
Yes.
Should I sell it on eBay? Which or should I keep it as part of my collection to remember Boston Collector and the good times in Boston? Actually, it looks freaking amazing.
Nice. I would either
Looks
keep it or
normal.
do a giveaway.
It almost looks like they fixed the strap.
Yeah.
Doesn't look so bulky.
That. Holy shit. Look at this. Actually fantastic. Boston Collector. Thank you so much, man.
It's a cool watch.
Hey, Tim,
Wild,
you
right?
might be able to afford Equinox now.
Oh, holy fuck. TG01 $100. Tim, remember that anniversary night you spent in Miami, closing the show in the hotel lobby with your friend? Wow.
Mathis.
That was incredible. With Math and actually TG01. I'm going back to Miami to do it again. We actually I'm gonna be buying tickets like tomorrow or after tomorrow to go to Miami and the hotel, because actually IWJG is gonna be there. The vintage antique show is gonna be there. I was talking to Mathis earlier. Well, Mathis messaged me. He's like, Tim, when are we doing Miami? And I told him around the 15th. So the anniversary of the channel, the birth of the timwrite live stream is January 25th. So I'm gonna go for like a week. And my grandfather, who lives right now in Fort Lauderdale, like what the fuck? Yeah, lives in Fort Lauderdale, and he said I can stay with him. So basically, I can go for a really long time, don't have to pay much rent. Okay, and then for the key days when I need to be at IWJG and also at the antique show, we can stay at the hotel. Legend, Tim. Elated to hear you're hitting the gym tomorrow. First day. Let's go. Very much enjoyed Sean's testimonial of getting his watch in Vegas. Just super. And Sean is freaking incredible. I mean, he came onto the scene like a firework. Love him.
Yeah. That was a great story of how he got that watch.
Yep.
And having Rolex there with me, it was just incredible too. In meeting him in LA. Seriously,
You'll never have a better experience of seeing when he got that Beauvais, and it literally was like a kid on Christmas who got the exact present that he asked for and just did freaking backflips. It was amazing.
Yeah. And Bondage got the delivery of that watch as well. Bondage got.
Did he get it? Did he finally
Yeah.
get it? Okay. I don't know how long it was going to take.
So did he change? Like, was Bondage originally going to buy it, and then he said never mind? And then once Sean bought it, he was like,
he went for a
"Fuck
different.
it."
I think he went for a different one to look at a different piece, and then and then when Sean got his, then decided, hey, I'll take one of those too, kind of.
Okay.
What happened was, I think Blondie was explaining it, right? He said, "Oh no, he explained it that Sean was looking at it. Oh wait, they're both Sean's. Okay, sorry. Bondage was looking at it, and Bondage decided not to get that one because he wanted to take a look at the green one as well.
Right.
And when he decided, like, hey, he's not gonna buy it this time around, he
That's when Sean said, "If you're not taking it, I'll take it."
Yeah, he's like,
I think at that point it was happening simultaneously. I think Sean was over here looking at it, and he was just like, "Yeah, I'm definitely getting this." And Bondage was like, "You know, I want this one," so on and so forth. I don't know that they were even talking to the same salesperson at that point.
No, I think so. I think it was the same one because they had a special salesperson on that day. Yeah. I think it was like a special event where I think they might have had present like a lady from Beauvais, not Audrey herself, but a lady from Beauvais.
Yes, there was a confusion about that. That was pretty funny. They were like, "Yeah, Audrey's going to be there," and I'm like checking my Instagram, like, Audra's Instagram says she's in Japan right now. I'm not really
Yeah.
sure if she's going to be there for that.
They got the wrong. It was the wrong person. But TG0. You know what would be freaking amazing? To go to the castle and wear Sean's Beauvais. That would be pretty cool. Or maybe actually have Sean. Maybe Sean can come with us.
Maybe he can wear his watch at the castle.
Yeah, I don't know how many people I can bring. I need to talk to Audrey about the castle.
Sean would fit in better than most of us at that castle. Sean's built for European castles. Maybe us not so much.
Listen, if she says, "Hey Tim, you're the only one who can come," then I'm going to be calling Sean saying, "Hey, let me borrow the watch. Let me borrow the watch. I'll wear it for that live stream. That will be."
Berkeley is asking, can we be reminded of the model that Sean bought?
You know what? I don't know what the model is, but I have the image of it. It's actually
something 29.
Yeah, their website is extremely. It's impossible to find anything on their site.
Recital 29, 5 years.
Recital
29 something.
Okay. Recital 29. It's freaking gorgeous. Jeez.
Do you guys like this more than like a left-hand drive GMT or a Pepsi or a Daytona or something like that?
Like it
100%.
more? That's a tough question. I mean,
too different.
Sky Dweller.
It's like asking me to because the heritage of that Beauvais is based in the Piguets and stuff like that. But I love my Piguet as much as my Pepsi. I don't know that I could tell you which one you know what I mean. It would be tough to decide.
Well, Pepsi is so much more common.
Right, of course. But I feel like
if I was handed this and a blue Sky Dweller, assuming it fit, I'd grab the Beauvais.
Yeah.
I'd lean that way, especially as I get older and stuff like that. Like that Beauvais means more to me in my collecting than Sky Dweller would, for sure.
It's also so different from other watches. It really stands out.
Yeah.
And
unique heritage, all that stuff.
And that's kind of what I noticed about after owning Maurice Grossman for the past couple months. It's just really having a different watch. It's just it makes if you're going out to meet up with other watch collectors, and if people just bring the same old watches that we've seen like a million times, it really does get boring. But having something that's special is what keeps kind of the hobby interesting.
Yeah. I couldn't agree more. It's almost
like was this photo taken like right when he showed up? Was like, look what I got.
Yeah.
Here's Blondie's carrying all the bags and they're coming back from the boutique. Yeah.
They're elated.
Literally, I walked by them right before they took this picture because I was going back to my hotel to get like stuff to swim in and stuff. And they're like, we got this thing. I was like, yeah, I'll be right back. So yeah, I missed the initial unveiling of it, but yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's awesome. Working amazing. The surprise. Yeah, Blondie was cool. Blondie was cool. Sean was cool. Let me see where the other pictures. Got so many pictures here. It's crazy. But yeah.
What is your plan to eat more healthier food? 1X wants to know.
Yeah, what is your plan to eat more healthier food? Well, actually, I am. I'm going to be eating more salads. Salad every day instead of for lunch. So I'm going to this one new thing. I found this really cheap salad place nearby. Just like a lot of vegetables and tuna, and it's like $8. It's like just really big salad. Yeah.
I ordered Italian food for dinner for me and Mrs. OC, and I went to pick it up, and I got pasta for myself. We also got a big pizza, but my pasta dish usually comes with a salad, with and a roll. And I got there, and they had a handwritten sign that said, "Due to the price of lettuce, or due to the price of lettuce, we're no longer providing salads with our entrees.
Wow.
We're gonna they substituted soup, which I don't really care for, but it's now in the fridge. But really, the cost of lettuce is they can't afford to.
Really?
They fucked me over on the salad, Tim.
God. Oh, gray market flippers on salad.
That's right. So be careful. I mean, these they may be $20 salads in New York soon.
Well, that's what I did actually by accident. I had this one salad. It was like $18. What the fuck? Seriously, $18 for a salad? And then I found this other place. It's really good.
I hear there's wait lists for Greek salads now.
You have to buy the dip. Buy the dip, guys. America 9634, $2 super chat. Diego, what are the best neighborhoods in Atlanta metropolitan area?
I've lived here since 2001, and I really couldn't tell you street names or names of neighborhoods, because to me it's just Atlanta. I would say I really couldn't answer that.
Huh.
Sorry.
Are there any bad neighborhoods that you should avoid?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a place called The Bluff, which is like the heroin triangle of Atlanta. Pretty rough.
Anywhere in
you
or
want to hear
downtown.
You want to hear the saddest part of it?
Yes.
We have a street called Peachtree Street, which is like what's the main strip in New York City? The one that everybody knows, Fifth
Broadway.
Ave or Broadway. It's our Broadway.
But Peachtree, aren't there like 55 Peachtree streets?
Yeah, West. But this is the big one.
It's
the artery of the city, right? You could walk from north to south. You can't walk there without the risk of honestly having somebody like fuck you up or stab you, or there's no police presence. And it's just riddled with not so much, it's not the homeless that are the problem. There's a big drug problem here. And there's no enforcement of keeping those people off the streets. So like when you walk by a really nice steakhouse, there's a guy tweaking 2 feet from the front door.
Wow.
And so
holy shit.
It's really sad. Yeah.
I mean, that kind of feels like when I was in Philly, I decided to take a walk at like 12 o'clock.
You didn't tell me this.
Yeah, I know, right? Double D. That last night when I was in the city, like last night, I was like, hey, you know what? Let me go for a walk.
You went in the city of brotherly love looking for some chocolate love.
It was, you know what? All the clubs, the people going to clubs, really good looking, and then there's like, terrible. It was scary. The underpasses and shit.
And it doesn't. It's like one block. Like you said, clubs, bars, everything like that, and literally like a block or two later, and you're just. I mean, you don't want to be there.
Yeah. To answer
American 9634, $2 Buckhead, Sandy Springs.
Yeah, those are not Metro Atlanta. Unfortunately, there's a from me north about you and I drove. Remember when I tricked you and I said, "Oh, we got to go to my mom's place," and it was that mansion.
Yeah,
like that's a pretty good area. There's a bunch of small pockets like that in Atlanta where there's just like incredible wealth.
Yeah, there's some fucking amazing places in Atlanta. The suburbs mainly, though, right? Like if you go to city, it gets
it's just very boring.
Some of it gets really some of it gets sketch.
All right.
Oh,
guys, I'm out. I'm falling asleep. So
hey, I'm actually ending in 1 minute. So just hold on. 1 minute.
I'll hold on then.
1 minute.
Who got the McRib?
Oh, that was Sean. That was Sean, actually.
Oh shit! Nice.
And I got a picture here sent to me of the green.
Oh, that's the green one. Okay.
I like Sean's better.
Oh, fuck, we did actually. So there's two things. Hey, this is so funny. Okay, so first, that's the green Beauvais. And then Grand Seiko, I was in the shot. Oh, surprise,
Hmm.
surprise.
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
No food or drinks either.
No food, no drinks. You see, I'm just trying
Wow.
to watch myself. And I
It's
was next to
easy-
MD Chaz. MD Chaz.
It's easy to
Right
spot
there.
Tim at a reception or watch event because everyone else there is wearing a blazer and a nice shirt, and he's wearing a Hawaiian
Still I have,
short sleeve
man.
shirt.
It's the only thing I had that's collared that was still fitting.
In
Tough
Tim's
guy.
defense, that guy's wearing a ball cap. So
I know, right? This guy.
And a hoodie.
Tea and tickers.
That's way worse. That is way worse.
It's
Yeah, look at
worse.
this. They had DJ and shit. It's pretty wild.
DJ GS.
Rene de la Palme.
DJ Rene de la Ponce. Guys, thank you so much for watching today's live stream. And by the way, we're one upvote away from 100. Hit that upvote button, guys. Say
I'll
thank
do
you
it.
to
I haven't
the
upvoted
panel,
yet.
Double D, Brian, OC, Diego. We had early on, we had Red Shovel. We had Marcelo on. Let's not forget about Marcelo time. Really. It was really good show. Guys, tomorrow, hitting the gym. Let's get healthy, guys. Let's get better. Okay. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Kill the